Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Jewellery Maker birthday after party. After party. How exciting is this? Even more exciting, I'm with Suzie.
And I'm with Carol. We've been saying, how long has it been?
I think it's been
ages.
Since before Christmas.
It's got to be months and months and months and months and months.
It is.
I mean, my hair has grown so much since I last.
Is that how you take it? Yes. By how much your hair? Because your hair has grown.
It has. It was up here before. That's what I mean. I haven't seen you since then.
Wow. There we go. That's how long it's been. Susie's hair's grown about a foot.
That's how long it's been.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm
Good.
so pleased I'm working with you today, my darling.
Yeah.
And I'm so pleased with what we've got on the show.
I know. So today is looking, it's such a good looking show. I mean, it really is. We've got coming up in the, well, it's all encompassing kind of wellness, isn't it, today?
Is. Wellness, well-being, mindfulness, being happy.
Yeah.
Being in that happy place. My husband, I love him to pieces. He is my soulmate.
There's
but
a butt
he
coming.
thinks I'm completely crackers.
Potty.
But it's because I'm always happy, and it's because of the items that we're bringing to wear today.
Exactly. It's exactly that.
That makes me the way I am.
So we've got coming up in the 12, these incredible Evil Eye projects, which you've been asking for ages.
Ages, months and months. Well, I say months, probably years. Probably years.
Look at these.
This is my kind of jewellery. This is a sort of jewellery that I find is very popular, that I get asked for a lot.
Yeah.
And I gift a lot of, so we'll go through that at 12, but fantastic, everybody needs.
You get so many of these Evil Eyes in these projects that they are going to be, I mean...
Last you forever.
Yeah, you said it this morning, Susie. It's a lifetime's worth of Evil Eyes. It really is. They're coming up at 12. I'm very, very, very excited about these. So yeah, brilliant. 9 o'clock, talk to us about your 9 o'clock project.
9 o'clock
gorgeous.
Project. Right, this is Malachite and black onyx.
Beautiful.
And it's got an Art Deco clasp. I'm absolutely sure that Debbie's bought it before because she made an amazing necklace. So
Beautiful.
I tried very hard not to do the same.
I love these little cylinders that you're getting with the connectors on the end. They're beautiful.
Aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Little tubes.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So they're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yep.
Deal of the day today. We've got loads and loads of spacer beads, and I think we do have the queen of components on today's show.
Yes.
So great that we've got these spacer beads. So don't be fooled. In the pack, you're actually getting 100 spacer beads, 25 in each one of these designs. That's fine, Michael, that's great. So you get 25 in each one of these designs. You get them in silver. We've got them in rose gold-plated silver and yellow gold-plated silver. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. Big, big, big quantities. It's your deal of the day. Very, very excited about all of these. So yeah, that's going to be absolutely brilliant. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, so look, you can see sterling silver star design donut belt, which I'll show you in a second. There's your malachite and your onyx, etc. coming up in the 9. We've also got coming up in the 9 the last of the singing bowls, which I'm so excited to be bringing to you.
Yeah.
Can't wait to be giving those a bong. 10 o'clock, it's all to do. Oh, look at them, aren't they beautiful?
You need them in your life. They are
love
fantastic.
Them. Absolutely love them. 10 o'clock is the spacer beads. 11 o'clock, right, okay, so Susie, we've got a selection of the most incredible pearls.
They are.
Some of which you've got, some of which I know you don't have.
Yeah.
Look at the size and the stature of these pearls. They're huge, aren't they?
Those big pearls, I've just picked up mine today. They are amazing, and I'll tell you why they're amazing and why the price is absolutely crazy, because I know what we paid for those.
We've got a slightly more lavender version as well, which you can see, which is ever so slightly smaller, still extraordinarily large, but they're coming up as well. And we've also got the last few of, these.
So excited
now,
to see
we really
these
should not
the
have
flesh.
these, if I'm being honest. We should not be playing these, but it's the after party. It's still classed as birthday, isn't it? So these beauties are going to be coming up as well. The last few chances available. Right. So your early bird special are these. These are star pinch bales. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Love the shape of these. Love the design of these. We've got them in silver. We've also got them in yellow gold plated silver as well. Gorgeous little star bales. We've also got coming up as a big star buy these brushed finish. Hang on, let me put these in some tweezers. Oh, thanks, Michael. These brushed finish sterling silver W clasps as well, which I know you haven't worked with, but I can imagine you working with them, Suzie.
So useful, really useful in jewellery making, but really useful also in embroidery or making clothes, especially wedding. If you're making something special for a wedding,
they are like hook and eyes, aren't they?
So you could, if you wanted to,
That's a very good point.
Make something like your garter, and then put a hook and eye and keep it as a keepsake and use these.
How lovely an idea is that?
So many useful.
Because they are like the kind of they are hook and eyes, aren't they? That you have stitched into clothing. You're absolutely right. They're so useful because you can solder with them because they're sterling silver as well. So and of course the
multi stranded jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. I've seen people use these in so many ways, and whenever we bring these to air, there's always people who order like 10, 20, 15. So that's great. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, because this hour we've got so much amazing stuff in the hour. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all of the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. So items number 1, 2 and 3 are your early birds and of course that big star buy. Okay, moving down, we've got loads of precious metal as you can see. We've got bullet clasps, multi-strand dragon connector, big jumbo bolt ring clasps. We've got those gorgeous Art Deco clasps as well. Look at all this Alashan.
Oh, wow.
Loads of Alashan agate. If you want any of it, my advice is get it now because they are already selling out. Now, did you see the koi carp Alashan agate?
No, they were beautiful.
Weren't they stunning?
Absolutely stunning.
I think we've got the last 2 or 3 of those available. Half drilled pearls, jadeite bangles, Khotan elasticated bracelets, labradorite laser cut nuggets, diamond, multi-diamond strand. I mean, there's loads. Oh, I love that multi-strand flower box clasp. Isn't that lovely?
I've got that. I've got all the clasps I buy because I've just got them. These that were coming out, I'm so excited we've got these.
The W's.
Yeah, you need to buy 2 at a time. So although we sell them as singles, you need to buy doubles. They make the most beautiful back, very flat. Very
look at that peach Botswana agate. That's lovely. Haven't seen that for a long time.
We've got some lovely stuff.
We really do, don't we? Green angelite, great gemstone of, now, also coming up in the, is it the 12, Neary? We've got the Marla board.
Oh, yes.
Huge. 1,000 quantity. It's huge. Look at all these pouches to put your carvings and jewellery in. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the Marla board. Oh, King is bringing it over, bless her.
Yeah, this is just really handy. It's not just for Marlas.
This is huge.
But, honestly, this is the one you all need. We all do our long line necklaces. So if you're making like rope necklaces, Marlas, anything, triple stranded, this is it. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. This is probably even the go-to. Even if you're making a short one, you just stop it there. But it allows you to make any length you want. You plan that design out, don't you? Get that kind of design in your eye and in your mind, and then of course you can go ahead and make it. And it's lovely to to keep your gemstones all in one place. Really, really fantastic to have that. I don't think I've seen that one before, so really excited about amazing.
That. So that's coming up in the 12th. Right, where should we start, Neary? If you've got any requests, by the way, get them in. Oh, which one? The
green angelite.
Which one is this? Sorry. Oh, okie dokie. Maureen has sent a message in. Can you read that?
Do you want to pass me one so that you?
Where is the
30?
Go on. Oh, I've got it. There we go. Oh wow, this is it. Good morning, gorgeous girls. What a show it's going to be. Have you recovered, Carol? That was epic. Azataza and Toby. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was a great show. We really enjoyed doing it, and it went so quickly. It went so quickly. Yeah, it was great fun. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you for watching. Hey, last half an hour. Last half an hour was the only time you felt tired. Yeah, I have to say I felt quite tired 10:30 to 11. Judging by the fact I normally go to bed by about 9.
Yeah,
it was it did feel quite late, but there we go. Should we start off with some Angelite?
Some Angelite.
It's the best gem for today, isn't it?
It so is. It's absolutely perfect. And the fact that this comes in various colours and you've got this lovely green, this lovely minty green.
Yes.
So it's a lovely gentle colour. But Angelite is one of those gemstones that
gorgeous.
Is beautiful for just feeling calm. So if you need to feel calm, just grab this or wear this. Pair of earrings, absolutely perfect. Or as a bracelet, perfect.
It's just got one of those colours you can just feel your heart rate coming down, can't you? It's just gorgeous. Unfortunately, we've only got a few of these available. We're down to £19.99. We've got Julie, Deb, Jane, Maker in Surrey. How are you going to shop with us today? Let us know. We're going to get that price point down because £19.99 is not your price point today. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Today's all about well-being. It's all about bringing you the best possible gems, the best possible designs to help you facilitate that in your life. £12.99. You can shop with us in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. Speak to our lovely call centre team who are based just upstairs over there. Or you can use our app, download our app onto your smartphone. It takes less than a minute if you're connected to your Wi-Fi to download with the app, and it's probably the quickest way to buy. Or you can go to our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com, and you can shop with us that way. You all get 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from JM. It's 1 P&P, so if you're buying 20, 30 items, say, or 10, 5 items, it's 1 P&P.
Perfect to buy for gifting, because I would make with this strength, the timbers, you can either use them as sort of focal points, but they make lovely little angels.
Oh, they do.
So just make little angels
that's a lovely idea.
with Angelite. It's the best present you can give.
Yeah, definitely.
To anyone.
Do you know what? We're going to get that price point down even lower. 9 seconds. How do you fancy getting the most beautiful 10mm round Angelites for £10?
Amazing.
Incredible.
And
go for it.
Too.
And you know, multi-buy. By all means, if you want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Amanda, Paula, Deb, Jane, Maker, Samantha, Julie, well done. Loads of you coming through. £9.99. Elaine in Devon's there as well. Well done to you. Go, go, go. I love the Angelite where you get these gorgeous kind of almost floral plumes going blooms going through them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous and such a peaceful, calm, restful colour. Patricia, Elaine, Alison, these are going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. Well done, everybody. Great to use with all the gorgeous spaces we've got coming up today. Great to use with the 12 o'clock kits as well. Oh, well, yes, absolutely. Add it to pearls, beautiful, but it just gives you that lovely serenity, doesn't it? It really does. It really makes you feel wonderful. Yeah, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that fantastic? A gemstone of the angels. Well done. That's pretty much gone with, a lot in baskets. There's a load of you there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. No! Wow. Oh, single figures remaining. £7.99 for Angelite. Oh my word. And it's natural. Do you know what? And it comes to you in so many different colours, doesn't it? It comes, well, I say so many different kind of qualities. It comes to you in that lovely kind of pea green. You get the peacock Angelite, you get the blue Angelite, you know, you get all these different kind of qualities. This for me is the most calming, is the most peaceful. Alison, Linda, Samantha, by all means, do multi-buy. Use this as your marker beads, maybe in your mala necklaces. But it's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? I just love it. I love it with selenite as well. Yes. But I would be making little angels. I'd be thinking ahead for somebody's birthday, a thank you gift, or even if you've got a friend that's going through a bit of anxiety and stress, just make them a little angel saying, I'm thinking of you, and just give that a little hug, carry it around with you. A lovely personalised gift to give to somebody. Yeah, absolutely. Julie in Nottinghamshire, 51, please. Can we say, can we have easy pay? I think it's going to be expensive day. How about easy pay? We do a discount. Oh, what does Angela have to say, Susie? She says, good morning, everyone. I got my 6mm Alash agate strand yesterday, and the detail in every bead was amazing. Full of swirls, stunning. Wow. It is the most amazing stone. It is the most amazing stone. What about sterling? Oh, sorry. What about silver? Sterling silver Art Deco class. Oh, the Art Deco class. Yes. They're in this hour.
They are in this hour, and you get 3 of them, and they are absolutely fantastic.
Do you want to play them now, Neri? Yeah, here we go. So this is what Susie's talking about.
I've got these. They are.
I think you launched them actually,
yeah,
Susie.
I probably did. This is my kind of jewellery because it makes, like, for instance, like I'm wearing a bracelet here, and that's a typical end. And it's not, you wouldn't show that, would you? I mean, you hide that behind, and that's functional.
You imagine.
But you imagine I swap that for...
Go on, you show the back of your hand again, lovely. Yeah. There we go.
But if I put that on the front and look at that, suddenly that becomes a focal point, and you want that on the front.
Absolutely. And it mimics the shape of the pearls as well.
Not only does it add value to the piece you're making and selling, but it just, to me, I go for these sort of classes every single time. So
these are all cubic zirconia. They're all sterling. Oh, is it gone?
They've sold out. Well done, well done.
Doesn't surprise me. Do you know what? As a collection of clasps, I reckon they've come to wear fewer times than almost any of the others that we've ever done. They're brilliant.
I love them. Well done to whoever's got them. Well done.
Only the 3rd time. Is that it?
Yeah.
Right, where are we going now, lovely? 51. Yes. Oh, chilling in bed watching JM today. I had an amazing day yesterday at Mark's Miss Christ event at Abbey Hotel. Oh, Deborah, I'm so glad.
Oh, well done.
Fantastic.
I saw some photographs on Facebook because they posted it. Yeah,
oh,
it looked
how
good.
Lovely.
Looked busy.
Yes, absolutely. Good morning, fabulous. This is from Linda in Yorkshire. Good morning, fabulous Carol, Susie and all at JM. Looking forward to the show. Sending everyone best wishes for a wonderful day. Thank you, sweetie. How lovely.
I love these messages. These are really good. I love getting messages.
How lovely to hear from you
interactive.
Today. Here we go. So we've got here, oh my word, type A black jadeite bamboo stretchy bracelet. Now, Susie, be honest, do you see a stretchy bracelet which you are going to wear, or do you see something which you're going to take apart and make into something else?
Well, both.
Yay! I love that.
Because black jadeite is my go-to favourite gemstone for protection.
Yes, absolutely,
so
100%.
It's like you have to have it.
Yeah.
And you wear it on this hand.
Right.
The right
hand.
Sorry. So I would be buying a few. Everybody I know and love has a black jadeite bracelet because it's so protective. Anything happens to the bracelet, say if you bought this and say the elastic broke, that's absolutely fine. The good thing with this is a bangle, it's broken forever. This, you just restrand it.
Yeah.
Because that happened to my husband, and he said, Susie, the elastic went because he was stretching it.
Meant to happen.
And I said,
it's absorbing.
It's absorbing bad energy, so I put it straight on my selenite plate, recharged it, restranded it.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
You gifted me a beautiful black jade bangle, which I absolutely love. And at times when I felt a little bit kind of, I don't know what it is, but you just wear it and you feel invincible. I love it.
Yeah.
This is seriously black though. It's not kind of like
gorgeous
grey or mottled, which is also beautiful. It's that real jet midnight black, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
But you've got that added bonus, as you said, you could take this apart because look at that for a carving. Look at the size of that. You could wear that as a lovely pendant.
Yes, lovely.
But it means growth. Impressive. It means growth, tenacity.
Yeah.
It means this, again, it's fantastic for protection, but if you know somebody that is just going through some hard times,
brilliant gift.
When will I ever see the end of this?
So
you think, keep going because it will all come good.
It's only ever been $69.99. Today, we're doing this for £50. Wow. That is absolutely terrific.
Is
Type A, natural, no heat, black jadeite. This is incredible. Julie's got one. Trevor, Julie in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you, my lovely. We've got a maker coming through as well, anonymous bidders. And I think as well, with Father's Day coming up next month, very unisex as well. My husband would absolutely wear a bracelet like this, you know, maybe with an angelite in, maybe swap out the bamboo bead, use it for something else, and maybe put something else in it, their birdstone or a tiger's eye, something like that, maybe.
Put some of the
the evil eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great idea, Susie.
Put like that, and that is like so much protection.
So much protection.
I mean, this is why we've got these strands. I mean,
that's
honestly,
a great shout.
But just put one of those in. So
look at the blue next to it as well. I mean, colour-wise, that looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
But you've got the choice. I mean, that's the thing. This afternoon, you've got the choice.
We've got Tracy, we've got Maker in West Sussex. That's amazing too. We've got Nicola, Julie, RuPaul's taken two, Trevor, Maker. Make something for your dad. Make something for your husband. Make something for the man in your life.
Yeah, but it's a must have. So I would say that is like, this is like, if you've got a medicine cabinet, this is the first thing you go to. It's just
absolutely. Absolutely.
Really
you take things, you take supplements to kind of prevent things from happening. I take zinc to prevent me from getting ill. It's a protection thing. And you look at it in the same way. I take turmeric to protect my joints. And it's the same kind of thing.
Absolutely.
And also, it can be protection from others' energies or in my case, sometimes protection from my own kind of negative thoughts.
Yeah, no,
it really is that
kind of... It's just so good. And I know it sounds amazing, kooky, and...
I love it, Susie.
The world is becoming so negative,
really
and I
is.
think we need a bit of love back in there.
A bit of protection from it.
We all need to think happy thoughts, and jewellery like this just makes you feel happy.
It really
that's
does.
what we've got to do.
Absolutely.
Bring in the happiness.
Tracy, West Sussex, if you want to, check out now. A lovely Nicola, Julie, Maker, well done to you. Cheryl's got hers, well done to you. Less than 30 seconds. These are going to sell out. Well done. That's the lowest price these have ever been taken down to. It's only ever been $69.99. Today, for the first time ever, $49.99. Alison in Greater London. Deborah, just about to say the same. Super day, great fun. Lovely to meet new people and have so many new JMers. Well done, whole team. Oh, Alison, did you make it as well? How lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad. That's wonderful. Well done to all of you who attended the workshop yesterday. And wonderful. How gorgeous. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. £50 for a Type A jadeite.
That's amazing. That is
bracelet.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, incredible. You imagine how much you pay just for the carving on its own. That would be like a 199 carving, the strand there, easily £100. You've saved yourself an absolute fortune already today. If
you went to anywhere that sold jade and knew about jade, you're looking at £750 for that.
Oh,
seriously, because that is a big chunk of black jade, and black jade is so rare. So the prices here are crazy. Yeah. We all know that. But
Linda in Falkirk says, "Morning, lovelies. Watching from work. First of all, where do you work? I'm interested." And she says, "I've been told it's National Linda Day."
All right.
Happy Linda. We're with Linda tomorrow, actually. Linda Brumwell. It's exciting. Fantastic. Happy Linda Day. Do we all get our own days?
Well, have a lovely day, Linda.
Have a lovely day, Linda. Morning, ladies. Can I see number 24, says Collector on the Isle of Man, says Joan.
Oh.
Go on. It wasn't going to take... Oh, this is one of my absolute favourite clasps. It's been in a project once. First time it's ever been on its own.
Wow.
Oh. Right, so first of all, go on, give me the gram weight of the silver. 5.5 grams of silver. Right, that is incredible, first off. Oh, it's gone on the floor.
I'll find it.
I'll get it. Have you got this one, Susie?
Yes, I have, and I made a piece of jewellery with it, and I shall find it on my phone for you.
Go on, love.
I made it with pearls.
Thank you,
so where is my phone? Excusez-moi.
No, you go for it, lovely. So this is
Oh, you might have it, absolutely. You find it.
One of the most decorative...
Yes.
Oh, Michael!
Michael.
Give it up for Michael Groves. You are an absolute legend.
Yay.
Woo! Oh.
Well done.
This is from Michael's personal collection. So, Susie, talk us through.
No, this is absolutely fantastic. So, again, I love a bit of bling. Bling to me makes me happy. It's really pretty. Not only functional, but it's a 3-stranded clasp. It is a focal point of any piece of jewellery. Yeah. So even though it's a clasp, I would use it as your focal point.
It is one of the most encrusted
beautiful
pieces I've ever seen. Yeah. This is the part that goes inside the clasp. You've got a little button on the back, which is so beautifully engineered. You give it a squeeze, pop it in. There you go. Obviously, it'll be much easier to take this out when you've got your gemstones, added onto it. But that could be the top of a tassel. I mean, the floral kind of mandala feature you're getting here is so intricate, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got those 3 loops, but on the side, you have got so many pickup points.
Yeah, so many anchor points, aren't there? Yeah, look.
You've said you could use those instead. So you might want to use 1 strand. That'll be hidden. Or you might want to do 10 strands or 5 strands. It's so useful.
It really is. And also, and I know you won't mind me saying it as well, Susie, if you're using something like this with relatively kind of easy, straightforward techniques, it doesn't matter, because this is really what helps sell the jewellery. It's the look of the components, the quality of the ingredients. You can see with that bracelet there, Susie's using incredibly high quality ingredients. You know, there's nothing too involved in making that bracelet. There's nothing too advanced in making that bracelet, but the quality of the ingredients is absolute. You know, it's the top of its game. The price on this, I mean, that's absolutely superb. Don't forget, whenever we make a clasp or a bail or anything like that, where you've got one gemstone set into it, that gemstone has to be cut, it has to be set, you have to make the sterling silver, so it can be set with gemstones. We are looking at multiple stones. Is this cubic zirconia? I'm guessing it's cubic zirconia. I'm guessing it is, just purely because of the price, because it's £30, but you are looking at multiple stones that have been set into this clasp. I mean, this is, I mean, you know, Susie, you know, the cost of manufacturing something like this, once you start setting gemstones into it and it's sterling silver, you know, doubles, triples, quadruples almost. It's absolutely incredible what we've done here.
But if I was, when I sell jewellery, I design it with the client and we pick clasps, so all of these components,
lovely.
And these are add-ons. So I'll start with your basic bulk clasp and say, well, I'll include that. But if you scale up, something like this, we would go up to £120 for the work. So
that was going to be my next point. So you are going to add on, if you make a piece of jewellery and you're doing a commission with somebody and sitting down with a client, you are going to be adding on more than £30, you know, to the end price, just by using a class like this. You know, whether it's going to be £50, whether it's going to be up to £100, you know, maybe even more if it's a bridal commission. You know, and you're working with a really phenomenal, beautifully manufactured piece here. $29.99. Pauline, Mary, Maker, Patricia, Rupal, Helen, Joanne, Elaine, Margaret's got 2. Well done to you. Maybe you're going to be having one at either collarbone and kind of. But also, if you use these in necklaces and bracelets, etc., or maybe even one in a ring. It's a centerpiece. It can be a centerpiece for an entire collection, can't it, Susie?
If you think about jewellers and silversmiths that you go and get your bespoke piece made from a silversmith, and you said, I want a really dainty, beautiful floral clasp and I want you to set it in stone. Charlie Bailey, who was a guest designer, this is exactly the sort of piece she could make for you. But she's not going to charge you $29.99 because it's going to probably take her 2 weeks to make that.
Absolutely. Sourcing the gems, setting the gems, exactly.
So, you know, that's the sort of price it normally is, but because we can buy in bulk,
that's incredible.
That is an amazing price.
And can I show you as well how beautifully it goes with the silver we've got coming up as your early bird special.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Exactly the same sterling silver. It's really important that we have that continuity. And if I just reach over here and show you the deals of the day today, you can see how well it matches, because it's all the same. Of course, you know, it goes without saying really with us anyway. It matches the sterling silver we've got coming up as your deals of the day. But you imagine, you know, you're not going to be putting a little piddly bolt ring clasp with pearls like this, are you? If I just offer it up to the pearls, is that all right, Michael?
That is perfect for a strand like that. That's exactly what you need.
You are not going to be using a tiny little bolt ring clasp with pearls like this. You're going to be using something very, very large indeed, aren't you? Because it, you know, not that it mimics a shape, but it's kind of.
But that's what you need, something big.
You
like
do,
that.
absolutely. You know, that's incredible. Those pearls are insane.
They are.
They're all coming up in the 11, by the way. That's pretty much sold out. Well done.
Well done. Honestly.
Amazing. Such a lovely, lovely piece. Right. Love this. Yeah, we've got loads to get in. Right, so let's go to, sorry, where was that from, Neary? Just so I put it back in the right place. Is it 24? 24. Yeah. So where are we going now? 25? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Earrings. Sounds amazing. Oh, yes. Here we go. Brill. Oh, right. These are the chainy earrings.
Oh, these are lovely.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? What would you put? Oh, hang on. My microphone's about to fall off. Go on, you hold those for a second, Susie. These are lovely. So you've got your tanzanite with a length of chain.
Yeah.
Oh, and a white topaz by the look of it. Is that right?
Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, my gosh. Susie, they are lovely.
Aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Hang anything you like from the bottom there. Anything you like. Oh, you could even hook the chain up to the back of the earring if you wanted to. That's a great idea.
That is a really good idea.
Very modern.
So you put that on first and put your cloth over the end of that.
So it would look like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, definitely go to another piercing. That's a lovely idea.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the quality, by the way, of that tanzanite. That's absolutely incredible. No, lowest ever price,
no
tenner.
way.
No.
No.
That is gradable tanzanite. Oh my gosh. Lowest price ever, tenner. That is genuinely amazing. Somebody showed me that tanzanite there. Bezel set tanzanite. That tanzanite right there, bezel set, sterling silver, stud earring. If someone told me those earrings are going to be 250 quid, I'd go, yeah, absolutely. You're getting your white topaz, you're getting your sterling silver chain. The pair of earrings is a tenner. That is absolutely obscene. Susie, that looks amazing.
Look at
that.
My
gosh, Susie, yes.
Like that, I'd be charging
beautiful.
£400.
I was going to say £500. It's a tanzanite and purple pearl pair of earrings.
Honestly.
That's amazing. Those earrings are a tenner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And of course, if you do take the chain off it, like you were just kind of intimating there, it's an extended chain. Yeah. It's you know, it's another pair. That's amazing.
That is amazing. They are beautiful. So many people love tanzanite as well. And it's December's birthstone.
Wow.
So beautiful.
15, star buy. Oh gosh, I can't wait to do a star buy. Right, okay, number 15, it's going to be a star buy. Do I detect a lash and agate? Oh,
I haven't seen this before.
Susie's about to lose her mind. We've got 4 left of these. Let's do it as a star buy. Here we go, quick little massage. From Elaine. Thank you, Carol, Alison and Toby. A revelation for your show on the 15th. I haven't laughed so much in years. It was better than any medicine, says Elaine. Oh, it was great fun.
Done.
It was great fun. You had Alison, who's a night owl, Toby, who sleeps weirdly because he has to be up for to speak to India and over in the Far East as well. So he sleeps at weird times. Lisa in Australia was joining us at 11 o'clock at night, where it was kind of 3 in the morning, I think it was, when she was joining us. So Lisa, thank you so much. We spoke to Lisa a lot. That was lovely. We had lovely Tracy as well, who we were having lots of fun with as well. It was loads of fun. And then me, I normally go to bed at 9. So we had lots of different energies. It was really fun. It was great fun. And thank you so much for supporting us and joining us. It was brilliant, brilliant. Right, Susie, I'm going to leave you to open this, because this is... You wait till you see the quality of this. You wait till you see,
by the way,
the quality of this.
Wow.
Right,
the
so
colours. Oh my word.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see Susie's reaction to this.
Oh my word. Oh, I love the
Okay, so this is a natural Alaskan agate carved koi.
Oh my word.
Isn't that beautiful?
Colour. Do you get this colour as well?
So
right,
so let me explain. So we've got pink, blue, and purple.
Love that colour.
1 pink. Yeah, 1 pink, 1 blue, 3 purple available. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
That's a recording of the yellow one. So that's the purple one that you're holding there, Susie. Isn't that the most incredible?
I love that colour. Goes with purple pearls.
Yeah.
Look, I've got a purple pearl necklace. You imagine.
So
put that on there.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful.
Add that to your purple pearls.
Now,
I like that.
So these kois are all, there you are, lovely, are all natural Alaskan agate, carved natural Alaskan. The way that these have been carved, so the lapidress, the gem carver, has purposely made that decision to get that ombre over the top of the koi, looking absolutely beautiful. The gemstones that Susie has now got round her wrist, and I don't think she's ever going to take them off.
Love it.
So that is all natural Alaskan, apart from the yellow, which is quartzite jade. So you've got that yellowy kind of orange there, which is wonderful, because actually the natural yellow Alaskan is very, very hard to get hold of. All the rest is natural Alaskan. Thoughts, Susie?
I love it. And do you know what? I would just do what I've done. I wouldn't do anything with it. I would just make it into a triple-stranded bracelet, because look at that. When you triple-strand it, all of the ombres sit together. How about that? So goes with every single outfit, look.
I think we measured the Alashan the other day and it came out at, in fact, let me get my ruler, but I think it came out at about 80 centimetres, the strand. That's all right, lovely.
I'm going to put it back on. I'm wearing that for the rest of the shirt.
I
love it.
So the Alashan strand is, no, I do beg your pardon, sorry. It's just shy. It's about 60 centimetres. 60 centimetres. Now, it is elasticated. You choose to do whatever you want with it. But the fact of the matter is, all of that ombre you are getting there is natural. It's the most joyous combination of colours, isn't it? It is joyous. We've got one pink, one blue, and three purples available, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. 50 seconds, we're going to show you your incredible price point. Now, we had so many people coming through to get these, Susie. You also get your cord with it, depending on whether you go for the pink, the blue, or the purple. You will get pink, blue, or purple cord, which is gorgeous. They are your your rainbow colours, your chakra colours, really, aren't they?
This is fruit pastels.
Oh, I love it.
Aren't they fruit pastels?
Energy. Look at this.
I love it.
Sublime, Susie.
Like the dress I've got on today, funny enough, I rarely wear it because I haven't got any jewellery that goes with it.
Yeah, well this
does.
Look
at this.
Look at this.
Look
All
at
of the colours go with it beautifully. Oh, those gorgeous greens and purples are beautiful, aren't they?
This is really good for the colour wheel because look, today I could be wearing it like that or...
Other way around, yeah,
other way round.
That's stunning. Here we go. We've got loads of you there, all the way down. This is your price, $299. Okay, I've got 2 anonymous bidders. I've got 1 pink, 1 blue, and I've got 3 of the purples available. Once they're gone, they are gone. An amazing opportunity to come through and get... I mean, let's face it, Susie. $299 is a great price just for the carving. Just for the carving.
Amazing. And just, you know, just a sort of a point there. You've got like little holes at the top, so either you can
little drill holes,
thread through, or put pinch bail, or a jump ring. Just put a jump ring through that. But isn't that amazing? But that would just go with absolutely everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody who's there, who's going to be coming through to get this today. The strand itself, I mean, you've got to ask yourself, how much is a strand worth? I mean, the carving is worth every inch of $299. The strand, the 60 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here today, which is absolutely, it's superb quality. To be able to bring you anything like that is just incredible. For $299 to be able to get the strand and the carving as well is just ludicrous. It's incredible. Well done.
I would use that as a handbag charm or a key ring, or gift that as a key ring.
I love that idea.
Giving someone a lash and agate, but the fish.
Another maker there coming through to get this. Let's do this strand here, which is absolutely, what on earth? Oh my gosh. Is this a Alashan?
Lovely.
Look at the patinations you're getting there, Susie.
That lovely autumnal colours with that one,
isn't it just really beautiful with your dress actually, with that lovely burgundy. These Alashans that you're getting here, 10mm rounds. Oh my word, the blues are incredible in here, aren't they? 240 carats in total. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. All the way down, my lovelies. Wow. Oh my gosh, £50.
Amazing. If you
Whoa.
Again, if you've never bought, I've never bought a lash and agate. I've rarely seen it in the flesh, and the one I wanted had sold out, but I really like this. I really like it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
Totally natural,
gorgeous.
Susie. Comes in a range of colours, also known as candy agate as well. It's got a really lovely, for me, it's got a really lovely...
heaviness to it,
yeah, definitely a heaviness. It's got a really lovely... Do you know sometimes if you're not feeling very well or whatever, you have your comfort food. You have and my comfort food, something like a shepherd's pie or a toad in the hole, something like that with loads of gravy or, you know, whatever it might be. This for me is comforting.
It is.
It's grounded. It's like one of those weighted blankets, you know, that really just gives you that kind of, you know, oh gosh, you know when you feel that someone's hand on you and it's just nice and heavy and reassuring. It's reassuring. I think that's what it is for me.
It's like a winter fuel.
Oh, that's exactly it. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
And do you know why? Because agate is a nurturing stone anyway.
Isn't that interesting?
It nourishes you.
Isn't that
really
interesting?
builds you up anyway. So I love agate.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Such a lovely gemstone.
It's a really, a nourishing, like a nourishing home cooked meal. It's just gorgeous. It's beautiful. Sarah, Elaine, Rupal, Alison, Barbara, June, Olyinka, Maker in Oxfordshire. Well done. Oh, wow, this is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. $49.99, and it's available on a 3-way split pay as well. Barbara, you're there, my lovely. Well done to you, lovely June as well. I know we're a million miles away from autumn. You know, we're all kind of enjoying this lovely kind of warm spell that we're having at the minute. But you know, it is. You know, these kind of colours. I mean, they are 365 days a year, but you know, you've got these gorgeous, rich, kind of earthy heritage tones coming through here. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. If you want a multi-buy, can you imagine a mala made with these, Suzie?
It'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't that be stunning? With your evil eyes as well.
Yeah, I just think that goes with absolutely everything.
Yeah,
you know, let me
absolutely.
Again, let me put
go
one
for
of
it,
these.
lovely.
Look, if you wanted to make some jewellery and just incorporate just one of those.
Yeah, just one of them.
And encase.
Just one. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I love those.
We've got some... This is a much lighter variety, equally as beautiful. Look at what happens when it's faceted. Don't they look like sweeties almost? They really do, don't they? So these are your faceted 4 mil rounds.
Love the colours.
And that's your price, £15. Oh my word. I
love the colours. It goes with your pink jumper.
Yes, it's kind of got that kind of cashmere softness, hasn't it?
Yeah.
This palette, hasn't it?
It's got those lovely soft greys. It's got the maroons that go with my dress, that go with your pink. I always look at gemstones for jewellery anyway.
Gorgeous. And also to put this next to something which is smooth or frosted or with that matte finish would be absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous that we can do these in the little 4 mil micro faceted.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. Fife's there, Dorset's there. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. We've got a star buy coming up in a couple of seconds. Oh my word, so excited about today's show. So lovely to have Suzie back with us, isn't it? Teresa, well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic, well done. Beautiful palette. Anne-Marie's there, well done. Teresa in Northamptonshire, check out my love. Oh, you just have, well done, lovely. Fantastic, well done.
These would go absolutely beautifully with the purple.
Wouldn't they just? I mean, I've got these purples here, but you're right. It's that same saturation. Gosh, look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And this is what I love about just getting gemstones out and things that you might not automatically think would be a great partnership. Oh, also, sorry, 8 o'clock hour.
Nice, like that.
Look. Add that with it, intersperse those with that. I
thought of that. See, I was looking at the rose gold spaces thinking rose gold would be lovely with that. Wow. That's my mum's kind of palette, that is.
Yes, lovely.
My lovely mama. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $14.99. Well done, Pauline and Marie. And at $14.99, Suzie, you know, you don't feel kind of guilty about making stretchy bracelets with it or, you know, whatever it might be. Just perfect.
Because I'm going to be doing something like this when I get home.
Yeah,
anyway.
look at this.
Right.
This is
coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. You want evil eyes? We have got evil eyes.
Evil eyes for days. We've got all the evil eyes. We've got all the eyes.
Just make yourself a necklace like that. Just put that there.
Fine.
Can you see that in the camera? You probably can't.
That's all right. Don't worry if I pick that up. There we go.
Yeah.
Using that as a little connector.
And then that as a necklace. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that, Suzie.
Yeah. So isn't that wonderful? As a bracelet or as a necklace? Beautiful.
Perfect.
Just goes with everything.
Should we do a star buy? Let's go.
Ooh. Olmec.
That was 4 oohs you gave me then. Oh. 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 Olmec. That's your 5. There you go.
I love Olmec.
Oh, I love it.
It's one of the very few days, today is one of the few days this whole year that I haven't had Olmec jade on in some form. I've either got earrings on or a bracelet or a ring. Today, I've just swapped it over because of the dress I'm wearing.
Did you manage to get... Did you own Olmec before we brought it to Jewellery Maker?
No, never even heard of it.
Isn't that funny?
No. I know exactly when I fell in love with Olmec Jade. I was on the show with you and Dave when he produced that wonderful 7mm 60 centimetre necklace with the 1 gold bead, and I saw
that one, yeah, that's like a legendary piece of jewellery,
and that was it. I've been sold ever since. The colours of Olmec are that lovely bluey green, isn't it?
It's an incredibly rich.
Oh my word! Oh, now
listen to it. It sounds amazing.
Sounds amazing, but look.
Is that a metre of Olmec?
Oh my word!
Oh my gosh! Look at the different tones in there, Susie.
I know.
That's insane.
That.
Oh, just restrand that with all the spaces we've got coming up today. Look at those colours you've got there, Susie. Look at the colours. Look at the range of colours you've got there.
That. You can ombre this, but look at the quality.
Yeah,
look,
glassy.
This is why I love Olmec Jade. I'm in love with it.
It's that kind of almost vitreous lustre, isn't it?
It's so translucent. It's so clear. It's beautiful. It's like the top quality jade. This is what the best quality Burmese jade aspires to be like. And at the moment, the price that we're getting Olmec Jade for is an absolutely ridiculous, crazy price for the quality of jade. And when you're looking to buy the best quality jade, what you're looking for is that lovely sort of iciness, that translucency. The more translucency it has, it means that it's more compact, it's less grainy, the light goes through it, it's much heavier. Look at this. Wow.
So, as well as a metre, you can see on the recording, you're also getting 2 carvings.
I love this.
You've got this carving here. Sorry, Eva, I'm just being slightly annoying, I know. The most amazing Olmec carved tiger.
Beautiful.
And I'm using it with the early bird. An elephant. Now, I've literally just literally put that on a pinch bail.
Which is perfect, isn't it?
Which is perfect. You get your carved, so come through and get the early bird as soon as you can. We've got them in silver and yellow gold plated silver. Is that right, Nero? Do we have rose gold as well? It's just, no, it's just silver and yellow gold plated silver with these gorgeous star details on. But you can see you've got your incredible, I love this elephant carving, by the way. It's a lovely rounded elephant, isn't it? It looks very friendly, I think. And then you've got your carved Olmec tiger as well, which is absolutely beautiful. But the quality of this strand
absolutely
is
sublime.
Sublime, yeah, that is the word to describe it, Susie. Sublime.
Look.
This has been made up into a piece of jewellery. Oh, now that looks like it might be an Alison piece.
Yeah, that looks like an Alison to me.
It does, doesn't it? With those gorgeous swags. I mean, pieces like this blow my mind because that is so indulgent, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it works so beautifully. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery, actually, I don't know whether it was with Olmec. I think I might be making this up in my mind. Have you made, you know, those lovely 50-50 bracelets you make? Have you made one with Olmec and spacer beads? Oh, maybe you haven't.
No.
You've done one with like black and white jadeite, haven't you? Can you imagine this with? Can you imagine this with big kind of 5mm spaces or something like that? I mean, the presence of colour you've got here is incredible. Do you tend to go with silver, rose gold or yellow gold with Olmec, Susie, or all three, or a mix? What do you tend to go for?
I've never tried it with rose gold, but that's a really good thought. I love it with gold. It's very traditional. I just love green and gold. But silver is that lovely cool, like you've just done it on here, and I absolutely love it. I mean, this clasp, I think you couldn't have a more perfect clasp for this elephant, because that clasp makes that look like it's a saddle on top of that elephant.
Oh, it does.
So it's so clever. If you'd put anything else on that, because you can put a jump ring through it, it won't have the same effect. So I would say that that clasp was made to go with that elephant.
Here you go.
Look at that.
Oh, there's your tiger.
It's
like he's wearing a little party hat. Sorry, it does, doesn't it? That's absolutely so gorgeous. That, you're right, the gold with the Olmec just sets it off, doesn't it?
But either look absolutely beautiful with it.
Now, I cannot believe the price this actually went to, because, Susie, I think you said that when you know, you fell in love with Olmec, you know, the first time it came to air with myself, you and Dave, and we would have bought to air a strand of maybe 38 centimetre Olmec jade. It wouldn't have been a metre.
Oh no, the very first pieces I bought, because I couldn't afford that one because I was so shocked by the price.
Yes.
And I mean, it sold out. And then they bought it back again, and I then bought it because I sort of, I warned my husband, I'm going to be spending a lot today, darling. But I bought them when Dave was selling them. Do you know, 3 beads at a time?
Yeah.
In 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, 4 mil. I bought them all.
How much were they?
£99 each.
There we go.
I know, because I bought them.
So £99 for 3?
For 3.
So 33, okay, Neri, we need to get your maths pants on.
Honestly, yeah.
So that's £33 per bead. Here, you're getting a metre of 6 to 7 mil rounds. So roughly how many are you going to be getting on the strand, Neri? Sorry, 33. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So how many beads are we getting on the strand, basically? So let's say 7 mil. Yeah. So if they were £33 each. So you think it's 142? So 142 times 33 is what? So it's over £4,000 just for that one strand, based on the price point that you paid for 3 beads, however many years ago.
And can I say the quality is the same? Can we put it on that bead board? Just to show you.
For sure. Right. We're going lower, by the way. 15 seconds, we're going lower than 249. Honestly, the price you are about to see in 10 seconds is some kind of magic. It is incredible. Only for the birthday, after party. Here we go. £199. That's incredible. After our birthday, the price is going to go back up. 10 chances. We've got Michelle, Barbara, Elaine, Maker in West Sussex, Alison, Wendy, Maker in Surrey. It's gone absolutely crazy. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you. It's literally crazy, crazy, crazy. The most amazing deal. And look, Susie's, look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, I don't know whether we can. You might need to move it over there, lovely.
Can I move it over here?
Yeah, go for it.
Look at this.
Look, oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that. Look at the range of colours you've got there. Wow. Susie, that is the ultimate.
That's why, one, you need this bead board when they come out. Brilliant price. Sorry, but honestly,
it is ridiculous, the price of that bead board.
What other, I mean, bead board would you be able to accommodate that many? You can make your design. There's just so many. I love it.
Isn't that amazing?
The opportunity to buy that much Olmec in one go. You can make whatever you like with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I know many of you out there, including lovely Alison Tarry, if she's watching today, you would be graduating the colours, because you can see within this metre-long strand, you are getting some very rich, intense, kind of imperial kind of tones. You're also going to be getting some of the lighter, kind of duskier tones as well, which is beautiful. So much like with the Khotan nephrite, the mutton fat that we bought to air, where you get that lovely ombre of colour, you could do exactly that with your Olmec, because you're getting such a variety of colour. But as Susie says, the quality that you are getting is exactly the same. I think we've always had the best quality of Olmec. It's that lovely vitreous gem jelly quality, which is the top, less than the top kind of 1% of Olmec jade. The Guatemala material is absolutely world class, and it is only now, it's only in the last 12 months that the Far East is now looking at Olmec toe to toe on the same level playing field as their own Burmese material. It is incredible. So you are getting this at the right time. You genuinely are. It's brilliant, isn't it, Susie? I love those spacers. Love where you've placed them.
This is what I do at home. I just look. We've got spacers coming up. This is why I say you just need them. Look, just
intermingle them. Yeah.
Intermingle them.
Look at that, and it breaks it up, doesn't it?
But it really makes just a couple of beads, just make that. And
in breaking up that kind of vast expanse of Olmecness, you're actually being a lot more economical with your beads, aren't you?
Exactly.
You can use, you'll have beads left over.
You will have beads left over.
Yeah.
So.
And if you're not with it, because of course you get the cord with this as well. Yeah, incredible. We're going to give you a 30-second clock to close. We've got 4 opportunities remaining. We've got Claire Rupart, Maker, Jenny, Maker, Wendy, Michelle, Barbara, Elaine, Maker in West Sussex, Alison, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Alison, Maker in Surrey as well. Well done. Let's do a clock to close. You are going to be getting this also in a little storage box as well, which is great. Yeah, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations, everybody. I'm so pleased for all of you. And yeah, to own something like this, to even get a chance to work with it.
But great for unisex jewellery as well. This is just not for women.
Lovely Caroline in Greater Manchester says, Susie, I have some green Burmese diamond shapes. Oh, that sounds amazing. Would they go with this Olmec?
They would, absolutely.
Nice.
The green Burmese would be that pale, that angelite that we had earlier.
Yes,
the 10 mils. It would
absolutely.
be that sort of a colour. Absolutely beautiful, really subtle. I would actually put on either side a few little rubies or some tourmalines, that little pink.
Reds.
Yeah.
So anything red.
Yeah, and just put little some spaces with that. That'd be perfect. I think that would look absolutely amazing, Caroline.
We've actually got in this hour, we've got some multicoloured diamonds as well. So diamond spaces. I mean, honestly, you've got something really, really special with that.
Yeah.
Gosh, isn't it lovely to see Olmec again?
I love it.
Very rarely see it anymore.
You've got 2 carvings. That elephant on its own is worth.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's worth
$199.
It's like, yeah. Oh,
honestly,
gosh, that's amazing.
I love it.
Well done.
I love it.
Right. Oh my gosh, look at the time. Gee whiz. Okay, it's time for the early bird, and we've got the W clasp as well. You're going to love this, and they're all going to go because, of course, everyone's going to use them with their carvings and half-draw gems. Let's go. Do you know something? And if there is any left,
I love it.
I feel like we've had such a rest from Olmec, and it's not because we want to rest. It's because to physically get it, it's so hard to get it. I
just know there's going to come a time when we're going to be priced out. There's so many gemstones that we're getting 100%. Priced out of.
Yeah.
And I can just see this being a gemstone that we're going to be priced out of. So at that price, I know it's a ridiculous price. I'd pay that for the carving alone. So because there's only a few, I have to be careful. So if there's any left in the break, I'm warning you, I'm after that. It's just fantastic. Well done.
Early bird specials today. We have got in silver and yellow gold plated silver. These are the most gorgeous star feature pinch bales. They're gorgeous. I love them. These are so cute. I won a red jadeite dragon pendant in the raffle yesterday.
Well done, Deborah.
Oh my gosh!
Red jadeite dragon pendant. Well done.
Deborah, that's amazing.
That is well done.
The thing, I think, yeah.
That'll protect you. That'll bring you good luck. So well
that's
done.
That's amazing. Yeah, she did have good luck, didn't she, in winning it?
You'll keep getting good luck with that. It's lovely to have the dragon and red jade.
Yeah, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Listen, the early birds today are so useful, and actually, it's not. Well, I would say it's almost entirely down to Susie that we have had such that we've been able to get pinch bells, because I remember when you first started working on JM and we first started getting kind of carvings in and all this kind of stuff, Susie would not stop talking about pinch bales.
No.
We need pinch bales. We've got to ask so much so we can get pinch bales. Yeah. And when we first started to get them in, it was just like, I've got these carvings, what am I going to do with them? It was just so, I mean, it's embarrassingly easy to use these, isn't it? It's quite incredible.
But the level of professionalism that you get with it, and it does the carvings justice, doesn't it? You can put a jump ring through it. It's absolutely fine, not a problem at all.
Yeah.
If you like the simplicity. But when you can add a pinch bale, and it just, I mean, again, jump ring, pinch bale, how much would I charge extra for adding a pinch bale? Maybe £25 on top of that.
If it's a decorative one, absolutely, I'd say.
Each, you know.
Now, we've got 2 of them. You can see they've got this lovely star finish on them. Can you see that? A little cluster of stars. There you go. Beautiful recording. I think when you've got your carvings, the last thing you want to do is cover up any of that artistry. You don't want to cover up that art. Oh, thank you, Michael.
Yeah,
you don't want to cover up any of that artistry. You want to have as much of it on show as possible. Also, if you are using a pinch bell, we've sold so many of the pinch bells which are really simple, very kind of plain, I would say, very simple. why not add a bit of something? You know, we're not talking about anything which is going to overshadow anything you're setting your jewellery with. You know, these are just a little constellation of stars which look absolutely beautiful, whether it's, you know, that sentiment of wishing on a star, or whether it's you are a star, whatever it might be, or whether it's just, you know, you've made celestial jewellery, whatever it might be. You're getting 2 of them in the pack. This is one of the only pinch bell deals where we bought you a cup, you know, 2 in a pack. Now, yes, they're pinch bells, but of course they work equally as well as connectors. They make wonderful earring findings as well, don't they, Susie?
Yeah. And also, if you've got like a lovely pearl or just a round bead that is exceptionally beautiful, like you've got a coil or whatever, put one of these round it and it makes it quite contemporary because it can be worn both ways. For
sure, absolutely.
But I love the stars because that's like wishing on a star, isn't it? Like, you know, wishing your dreams come true.
Yes, absolutely. Also, if you've got a drop shaped gemstone that's not through drilled but maybe front to back drilled, these are absolutely perfect. Exactly like that. Yeah, briolette would be absolutely perfect. $14.99 is brilliant, isn't it? So that works out to what? £7.50 per bale, which is fantastic. I tell you what, let's get these under a tenner. Yep, I know. We've got 200 chances available. We've got the yellow gold plated ones coming up in a couple of seconds as well. My advice to you is just check out. Don't be ashamed of how easy it is to set your carvings on these pinch bales. It takes seconds. Yeah. It really can take, it can take, you know, both Susie and I did it, and we set the tiger carving and the elephant carving, and it took us less than 20 seconds. You know, it is incredibly simple. Don't be ashamed of that. Embrace it. Be really excited by it. How easy these are to set. How easy these are to use. Not everything in life has to be, you know, get great results and you know you've really slogged away. No. Sometimes these kind of very, very quick makes can be just as rewarding, can be just as enjoyable to make. $9.99, phenomenal deal. Loads of you there. Heather's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Shirley's got 3. By the way, every time you buy 2, you're actually getting 4, because of course, don't forget, you're getting 2 in the pack, which is fantastic. Julie's got 2, well done to you. Maker in Conway's got 2 as well. Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2, well done to you. Heather's got 2, well done to you. Southampton, well done to you as well. Lincolnshire as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Bridget's got 2 in Inverclyde, well done to you, my lovely. What if I was to tell you today, for your early bird special, we're going to go lower. Now, these are precious metal, and sterling silver that you get here is the same sterling silver that you'll buy on the high street, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I remember when I first started out my pearl business, I'm not a silversmith, so I needed all of these sort of special sort of findings.
Yeah, ready-made findings.
I would go around and look at the jewellery shops and think, oh, I need those. So I'd be writing it all down. And then I used to go to my supplier and say, right, I need these, which were pinch bales, peg bales. Were absolutely top of the list. Because they just absolutely make your jewellery, they make it look professional. You know, a simple pearl on this, or our lovely carvings that we have.
Professional finish.
And it takes seconds.
And it takes seconds.
Done.
Very few things that in life are this easy, but this really is, this really is that easy. $6.99, that works out to £3.50 per pinch bale. And it's in sterling silver, not silver plate, sterling silver. Alison 2, Helen 2, Sandra 2, Vanessa 2, Amenia 2, Conway 2. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done to everybody coming through. This is amazing. It's so wonderful to have you with us today. Thank you very, very much for choosing Jewellery Maker today. Thank you for choosing us to join us. This morning. What are you up to this morning? Are you having a nice brekkie? Are you having a nice cup of tea, nice cup of coffee? I woke my husband up this morning and he was not best pleased, so I made him a cup of tea before I left.
Oh,
bless him. I know. He was snoring and I gave him a nudge and it woke him up. I was like, oh, I felt really bad. But
my husband gets up 45 minutes earlier. He puts the heating on to make sure my bathroom's nice and warm.
Oh, Susie.
Then he goes and makes me a coffee, and then he makes me food to come here and my little flask.
You are.
I'm spoiled.
He's a keeper. He's an absolute keeper, isn't he? God love him. Hey, aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky? Caroline's got 2. Well done to you. This is absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let us know if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. Maybe you've joined us over the last couple of weeks where we've been celebrating our birthday celebrations. Let us know. We love hearing from you. So how do you get in touch? So to the right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Write a little message in there. Let us know how long you've been with us here at Jewellery Maker. Let us know some of your favourite standout memories, maybe of the birthday. Let us know if you're brand new, and just say hello. We'd love to hear from you. How long have you been with Jewellery Maker, Susie?
Got to be 6 years since 2019.
How fantastic! How did you find us?
Channel hopping.
Really? So that's how I reckon about 90% of people find us.
It was channel hopping. I was watching all of the other shopping channels, and one got boring because it was doing something really boring. So I thought, oh, what else is on? And I thought, oh, and I started my business then, and I thought, oh, I think I can't remember if it was you or Ruth was on with pearl strands, and I thought, oh, so I was glued then. I'm thinking they sell pearls because I was already buying pearls from my supplier, and I thought, oh, what else do they sell? So I was hooked.
There you go. Janice in Greater London, how safe are the pinch bails, please?
They're very safe because you put them in the hole, and right, 2 things with these is they are really wide so that they will take a thick carving. Now sometimes you get a thinner carving, so when you pinch it, it might sort of dangle a bit. So 2 things there. You can either snip them slightly by 1 mil to make them fit, and if you want that extra bit of security, you can put a blob of glue on the very edge if you want to. I never have done because I quite like the fact that they move around. They are perfectly safe, but you can add a bit of E6000 or your hyper cement, but yeah, look, can you see the width there? That will take a really big carving. Absolutely secure.
The only thing I would say when you're setting things is once it's set, I would then just leave it. Don't be tempted to kind of open, close, because the more you do that, as with any kind of metal, you will weaken it. So don't open, close, open, close. Once it's set, you know, pinch it nice and tight, or as tight as you like, and then just leave it. But they are really, they are surprisingly safe.
Yeah, don't practice sort of which carving do I want to put this one on.
Yes.
Sort of, I think you're absolutely right.
Right, should we do the gold version? Gold-plated silver. This is amazing. Again, you know, proper, you know.
Gold's becoming so popular at the moment.
Yeah.
At one time, most of my customers would always pick silver. And a few would pick gold, and fewer still would pick the rose gold. Then we had a period of about 6 or 7 years ago where everybody wanted rose gold.
Rose gold,
and that seems to have sort of a mixture now but the gold is more popular at the moment for me than the silver.
Well, interestingly, and this is something that we've picked up, what on earth have I done here? Something that we've picked up on as well, Susie and I have said to each other, is that youngsters are really loving yellow gold as well, which is really interesting because yellow gold was always deemed as something that somebody a little bit older might like. Your mum or your grandma might wear. But in actual fact, I love rose gold. I mean, this is kind of yellowy rose gold, my ring. But yeah, it's not just something. Oh my gosh. Not just something which is there you go. It's not just something which you know, somebody of a certain age wears. And also mixing together of metals is perfectly acceptable. You know, you do whatever you want. There's no rules. If you want to mix together silver and rose gold or silver and yellow gold, you absolutely go for it. These are flying. The only thing that I'd say with yellow gold is we make significantly fewer rose gold and yellow gold pieces because it is a lot more expensive. Sterling silver is always our most popular. It always has been. I think it probably always will be. It's definitely the most affordable. But with yellow gold, oh gosh, look at that. There are certain gems that with yellow gold just pops, like the Olmec.
Yeah.
You look at that lovely grab there that Michael took earlier on. The elephant looks lovely with the silver, but if you really want to make a statement, the gold, is really the one to go for. Is it? I mean, again, it's horses for courses. $7.99. Wow, that's low. That is literally, that's only £1 higher It's only 50p per finding higher. That is amazing. Yeah. Which, you know, for yellow gold plating is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Lincolnshire 3, Sarah.
You just need them.
Yeah, well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. These will be selling out even quicker because we do have significantly fewer of them. Well done, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. We've got, another message coming through. Right. Oh, there we go. Go on, Susie. What's the best way to open these?
I normally just use you can do it with your fingers, but because I've got long nails, I normally just get the sort of like chain nose pliers and just gently open them. You know, when we're saying with jump rings, you open, close like a gate. These ones, you actually prise. Yeah, you prise them open very gently that way and then close them. And this is where Carol is absolutely right. Once you've used it, commit to it and close it. Yeah. I wouldn't keep opening and closing it. Yeah, yeah. But really good. Yeah, so hopefully. Ever so easy, just gently, gently, gently. They're really easy to open. And then I normally squish them with my fingers. Yeah. In. You can do it with your fingers. Be careful if you're using pliers. If you're going to use pliers to do that, then use the acrylic ones. Nylon jaw ones. Nylon jaw brilliant. Ones. That's exactly right. Perfect. Hopefully that's helpful for you, lovely Lynn. Ted, been with JM a long time, but it seems like a couple of years since Susie joined us. Oh, looking as glamorous as ever. I know, doesn't she just? Always. Always glamorous. Yeah, I've been She's wearing her slippers, though. No, she's not. No, she's not. Do you own slippers? I do. Do they have high heels on them? No. My other obsession is housework. So they've got the ones that you have like little duster mops. Really? Do you really? So that when I'm walking, I'm actually sort of dusting the floor. Did I dream it, Susie? Do you own a pair of Crocs? I do. Yeah, I thought she did. Yeah, I do. See? Can you imagine that? No, I don't wear them though. I don't wear them. Because you wear high heels all the time. Yeah, no, I bought them for dog walking, then decided I really... You just can't? No, I can't. You can't bring yourself to do it. No. Fair enough. So I've got them. Don't go anywhere. What about the W clasp? Neary. I know. Oh, I love this. Yes. Now. Okay, this is going to be super quick because it's coming up to 9:15. You need two. Right. Oh gosh. We need to see a lot more people. Oh, this is a shocker. Right. So Susie, whenever we play this, we have loads of people coming through buying 10s, 12s, 15s, whatever. This is perfect. If you are making a double-stranded bracelet, and you've got 6 to 8 mils, this is perfect because you have your double strands there and then your strands at the other end, and then all you want to do is put on like a lobster clasp. My hands are in the way. So like a lobster clasp. And what that gives you is a beautiful flat finish where your wrist is or your neckline is. Nothing worse than having something really bobbly, and if you're leaning back, say if you're travelling or you're driving, something like that is very neat. So if you want that understated piece of jewellery, this is absolutely perfect. So, gosh, you see, this is it. We're down to $6.99. It's not your price. Yeah. This is your price. So all I'm going to say to you is, it's $1.99. Everyone who's bought 2, buy 10. Everyone who's bought 3, buy 12, buy 15. These are going to be the findings that everybody is using for over the next 12 months. You can solder with them because they're sterling silver. It's all open. Yeah. So whether you're going to be making, as Susie suggested, double-stranded bracelets into a single-strand piece, absolutely gorgeous. You can solder with them. They work as hook and eye clasps. These are tremendous. And these are, this has been to wear the first time. Neary, how many did we sell the first time? Is it 900 and something the first time? But this is the third time it's been to wear, is that right? Right. 339. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 1,000, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got 400 left. These are literally, these people buy these by the bucket load. Yeah. They're incredible. I'll tell you what, right. As I said to you before, absolutely perfect for your gentle jewellery. Also, you can use these for earrings so that you put your earring finding there and you can have 2 little tassels coming off there. Beautiful. But also, not only that, and this is what I struggle with, 3-way connectors. When you're making a piece of jewellery and you want something to go at the bottom, this is perfect because you can attach your chain to that side, so I need you to turn it the other way now. This way. Right. upside down.
Oh, gosh.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
Right, so you attach your chain to there, so your chain is there, and then you've got that lovely connector that you can drop at the bottom there. Really, really handy when you want that delicate jewellery. So this is what I would put, sort of like a lovely trace chain there, and then just a single drop, like an Onyx or a pearl, or just one gemstone at the bottom there. Really simple, and have that there, tucked just there.
You give these to 5 different guest designers, you will get 5 different designs.
So useful.
That's what's so wonderful about these. It's not something like, it is this, and you use it for this.
No.
What Susie's saying is absolutely right, but you give these to Mark Smith or you give them to Deb Kershaw, they will use them in completely different ways. That's what's so wonderful about these, is the versatility. The scope is infinite. Audrey's bought 10, Patricia's bought 9, Cheryl's bought 10. I mean, people are buying, Teresa's bought 10. These are absolutely flying. So congratulations, well done. We've got to go to a break because it's 9:15. Gee whiz.
Wow.
What's that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Kinga, you are
King
just
is amazing.
Absolutely.
Designer Kinga.
Look at this. This is
So
exactly
I suppose
what
you
I
could
mean.
kind of thread these on. Sorry, Michael, this is going to be really annoying for you now. So if you kind of go like that onto here. Don't you start huffing and puffing at me, matey, in there.
And put that in there, yeah.
I'm going to shove that in there. Oh, she says.
Yeah, you can do it, Carol.
I can do it.
You can do
I'm a
it.
jewellery maker.
She can do it.
Oh,
She can do it.
you get the idea.
Hang on.
Jeez. Now King is up. Let's ball blame Kinga.
No. Determined.
That's
right,
going to go down
need
there.
That. Use a plier.
Oh, for pity's sake,
Use some
Kinga.
pliers. Use some pliers.
Oh, don't huff and puff. That makes me so stressed. I'm literally doing this with my hands, which is so
you're
naughty.
so good.
Going to be told off for this. There you go.
There, look at that. Isn't that perfect?
I've done a jewellery.
Isn't that
Pop
beautiful?
in the middle.
And then just put your chain at the other side. This is why you need something like that. Well done, Kinga. Well done, Carol. She's a jewellery maker.
I'm a jewellery maker.
She's a jewellery maker.
Right. Shall we go to a break? Just going to have a lie down. That's my jewellery making done for the day.
Demo done. I don't need to do one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no demo from Susie today. Thank you so much, everybody. Listen, don't go anywhere. Keep coming through for these. We've still got some available. We'll see you in a sec.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the #1, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand carved stones. 10 AM, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber produces on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think Caroline wins the prize there. Caroline in Northamptonshire bought 14 of those W clasps. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. How are you this Sunday morning, everybody? Let us know. Are you having a nice cup of tea, a cup of coffee? Have you taken the dog for a walk? Have you had some nice brekkie? What have you done? Neary, have you had some brekkie? What do you have? Poached eggs. Blooming loves it. Poached egg on a slice of toast. You're so organised. I'm literally scrabbling around in the dark, I am, in the morning. What about you, Grosie? Have you had brekkie? No. Oh, no. You got home at 2:30. What? Heck, what? You have food, your first meal at 2:30 in the afternoon. I thought I was good fasting till about 1 o'clock. That's ridiculous. Do you have brekkie before you come in?
No. No, I can't eat in the morning. I'm like you, Michael. I can't eat in the morning. I don't get hungry at all till about 11:30, 12. Then I get a bit peckish.
There you go. What about you, Eva? You have a breakfast, don't you? See, she always has us sandwiches.
Oh, that's good.
Always having a brekkie.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, I think.
But you don't have it.
I just don't feel hungry at all. Like nothing is like appealing. Like
let us know. Let us know. Right. Do you want to see the best selection of pre-orders ever? Yes?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
This is like...
Oh, my gosh.
Suzie heaven.
Suzie.
Look at this.
Oh, I'm actually quite... I feel quite... What? Are you taking the mickey out of me?
I've actually picked up...
Don't you dare take the mickey out of me. I feel quite emotional, actually. I feel very grateful that we've got a few of these singing bowls left.
Yeah.
I was absolutely gutted I wasn't on the show with you.
Oh, so was I.
Gutted.
So was I.
So pleased that we've got these coming up. 12 o'clock's on... Right, by the way, those kits, I would not be surprised if those 12 o'clock projects and the Marla board... Well, no, the Marla board is not going to sell out before we get to it, because there's 1,000 available. We've already sold 5 of the Marla boards.
Yeah.
Only 995 to go.
Honestly, they're going to an amazing price.
But the 2 projects that we've got coming up at 12, how many have we got of the projects at 12? 150 of each? 150. Okay. Right. I would not be surprised, Neary, if those projects sell out before we get to 12 o'clock. Because I know, like Suzie...
Amazing. Oh.
You've been asking for years for proper evil eye beads, and it's like the kit team have gone, here you go, let's put all of the evil eyes and give them to Suzie on one day in 2 projects.
Yeah.
Susie's got all of the eyes. So
the jewellery,
all eyes on us today.
All eyes on us. But I will say, I do a lot of chakra making jewellery and well-being jewellery.
Yeah.
And I make so much jewellery with evil eyes. This
Yes.
is why I asked for it, because people love evil eyes.
And we've got the Glacierite coming up,
yes,
which is super exciting.
Brand new stone.
Which we've never had on JM before. Brand new stone.
Brand
which looks
new
very
stone.
Brand new stone. Which looks very kind of evil eye-ish as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Look at that bracelet. If that bracelet doesn't protect you, then honestly, nothing will.
It's got everything.
Evil eyes, hands are hands. Gee whiz.
And
it comes with a free can of mace. No, I'm joking.
This is my kind of jewellery. I'm just so drawn to it. I'm just so drawn to this kind of jewellery.
So those projects, I would not be surprised if they sell out before we actually come to play them at 12 o'clock. The other pre-orders that we've got open are for the pearls, which are coming up at 11, which are obscene.
Yeah. I've got those. I picked those up today.
I bet you were blown away, weren't you?
I was saying to Carol, the reason I got these is because you cannot get that size anymore.
No,
because of what's happening with the pearl farms and everything since COVID. They can't get them that big.
Neri, scroll up for me on the website, see what else is on pre-order. More pearls.
Get them all aboard.
Get them all aboard. Just get it. It's going to be cheap as chips.
It's honestly, it's an add to your basket
Space Bead
price.
deal of the day. They are flying. They are flying. They are components. Oh really? Cherry, sales manager Cherry has messaged Neri saying, "Gee whiz, those are the biggest Baroque pearls I've ever seen." That's the only message that she sent to Neri.
They're huge.
She's always watching our Cherry, isn't she? Always watching.
No, they're amazing.
God love her.
Can I bong? Sorry.
Please, bong.
Sorry, because these are coming up. And look. Oh my word. That starts my day off every day. This is like home from home for me.
Yeah.
That's what I do every morning. This is what I'm going to show you.
So we've got all three of these available. I'm so excited about bringing these to her.
It's like, wait, and then I just...
Oh, it's literally just so zen.
Lovely.
So zen. Neri, you need one of these in your car for when you're driving.
Everyone needs one. So if you didn't get it, you need it. That, to me, that is like the best medicine.
I'm being serious. If there are any, I don't know which one to go for. I need your advice on which one to go for. But honestly, if there are any of those left today, I am buying one.
Yeah.
I am buying one. Is it weird you want to put a light under the stand? The thing is, I see singing bowl. My husband sees a bowl to put things in. It's like, no, you've got to wear the stand. It's a singing bowl. So yeah,
they'll charge it though, cleanse it.
I suppose it would. Yes. Right. Yeah. So 9 o'clock now, which is, it's now 9:30, Neri. We've literally got to race through. So
glasses.
This project. Okay, look at the jewellery that Suzie's made. Malachite, black onyx, exceptional components.
Yeah.
I know, that's it, isn't it?
But this is the components, honestly.
It's true though, isn't it? No, do you find yourself doing that? Neri's saying, he just loves all your jewellery. And I find myself, whenever I see a piece of jewellery that you've made, I just go, I love that. Absolutely love that. Just love it. Love it, want it, love it.
It's the components that make my jewellery.
It is, but you're so good at putting them together. But it's
you need honestly. If you love malachite,
but also, what's so wonderful is, I'll look at a piece of jewellery that say, I don't know, guess designer Mark Smith's made, and I'll look at it and I'll go, I have got no idea where to even start. Like it's so intricate, and he's such a wizard. In that respect, I look at your jewellery and I think, do you know what I
could make that.
I know how Suzie's put that together, but it's unashamedly so. Some people overcomplicate things. I'm not for one second saying that Mark does that, because he doesn't at all. That's just his style. It's wonderful, but you are just so. Anyone can do this. This is so and obviously with your seed beading, you need a bit of coaching. You need to learn how to do it, and even a beginner can do your seed beading. It's not to say, that seed beading is, hugely advanced, but with this kind of style of jewellery, This is, you know, you can take it apart, you can remake it. It's simple makes.
Yeah.
Beautiful components. Absolutely gorgeous, Susie.
Really simple.
So, what are we getting? You're getting the most beautiful, I've not seen, is this black onyx?
Yes, it's black
lovely.
onyx. You get 2 strands of black onyx.
Ooh, that feels lovely. Jet black onyx, 2 strands. You've got your 4 mils and what look like 6 mils, is that right?
Yeah.
Or are they 8 mils? No, they're 6 mils, aren't they?
6 mils and 4 mils.
Yeah.
4 and a bit mils.
You then get a strand of the most luxurious malachite. Black and green go together so beautifully, and particularly this shade of green, this emerald green that you get from your malachite. Now, what I love so much about the components we've gone for here is you've got this beautiful selection of bead caps, which are just a gift.
They are.
You use them obviously either side of beads to create that lovely bracket, to create that lovely kind of frame almost. But you've got these lovely apertures from which to dangle things from, which to dangle your chain from, so you can make lovely earrings with these. These are all sterling silver. You're getting 4 of them. They're 11 mil. They're huge.
They're lovely. So hard to get hold of really big
ones.
Bead caps.
They're like parasols almost,
Yeah.
aren't they? You then get this. Oh, wow. Oh, it's hinged. Oh, I didn't realise that. This glorious connector.
Yeah, it's a pendant connector, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Isn't that beautiful? This is, again, sterling silver. I had to double check that. Sterling silver with white zircon with this beautiful hinged, articulated pendant base on it. Great for putting chain on. Obviously, your sways of gemstones as well, like Susie's done. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen big pieces of malachite which have been mined and then used not just in jewellery and pieces like that, but in kind of architecture. There is, I'm trying to think where it is. I think it might be in the Winter Palace, maybe in Russia. But malachite columns of malachite, like physical columns in a room. And when you get malachite pieces like this,
aren't they amazing?
They are absolutely gorgeous, Susie.
Aren't they beautiful?
It's like they're holding precious scrolls or something. These are just glorious.
So much you can do with those as well.
Yeah, so you're getting 6 malachite sterling silver columns. These are absolutely tremendous. They come to you ready-made like this with jump rings on either side. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Linda, Maker in Lincolnshire, well done to you. This is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. Gorgeous quality. Linda, Maker in Lincolnshire, well done to you as well. Maker in Cheshire. And of course, connecting them together using rosary linking, as Susie has done in this gorgeous necklace. I mean, they are just incredible. We're at 199 on a 2-way split pay. Maker in Ayrshire, well done to you. All of the silver you can see there is sterling. All of the silver you can see there is sterling. Gem set with sterling. Let's get this price down. Now, quantity-wise, how many do we have, Neri now? $62 available. Well, this is just going to go. Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Cheshire, well done to you. At the price point that I think we're going to be going to, I'd be happy to pay just for these malachite connectors.
Yeah,
I've never seen. Yeah, how about we do this? How about we do this? $99.99. Just for the sterling silver malachite connectors. That's incredible, isn't it? But you're also going to be getting a sterling silver pendant articulated connector. Your 4 sterling silver 11mm bead caps, which are huge. and your malachite and your 2 strands of black onyx as well. Diane, well done to you as well. Yeah, this is incredible. Absolutely brilliant. 6 grams of sterling silver in the connectors. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Can you see it's got the Gemporia insignia on there as well, which is just so lovely.
Beautiful.
I wonder if these have been used actually in jewellery by Gemporia. Also, did Deb Kershaw make jewellery with this, Leary?
She did.
Yeah. Was it a different project? Similar components? Or?
Similar components, yeah.
Oh, I see. If you find the little malachite connectors, there may be some jewellery made up there. Janet, Maker, Sarah, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Love what you've made, Susie. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. Loads of anonymous bidders as well. Well done to you. I tell you what, we are not stopping here. We're going to go lower. It's really important that you see how easy these are to use, how simple the jewellery can be, but how effective it can be as well. We're going to see a little demo with Susie, but we're not done at $99.99. We've got a big crash coming your way. Yeah, we're not going to take the price point down by £5, okay? A big crash coming your way, don't worry. But in the meantime, let's see a little demo with Susie, and then we're going to give you your final price. Susie, what are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you how I made the chain, but also, because it's rosary linking, I'm going to show you 3 ways of rosary linking. And also,
nice.
I've tasseled these, but you can, and I think Debbie did on hers, I did it something slightly different. She used like rosary linking effect with it.
So this is the jewellery, this is some of the jewellery that Deb made.
If you look up Debbie Kershaw, JM Guest, that's how I found out. So I didn't want to copy it. Because I remember watching the show thinking, that is amazing. It's
gorgeous.
And Debbie has done it with rosary linking on the chain, so I've done it slightly differently.
Interesting.
So I want to show you rosary linking.
Yes, please, that'd be lovely
while we
to
look
see.
to find it, and then you know, it just gives you lots and lots of ideas, and she's used those lovely components as well.
Brilliant.
In that design.
Brilliant.
But because these components come like this, and I thought they lend themselves to being rosary linked as well, so they're almost like connectors. So what I did is I made a whole series of like little connectors.
Oh, look.
Now, I'll show you how to make those very easy, but there's 2 ways. These are open linked, which I'll show you, but you can do wrapped loops. So first of all, when you're rosary linking, what I tend to do is I tend to sort of just feed on all the beads I'm going to use. Now, she says no. I'm just going to feed those on. I know that's boring to watch, but I'm just going to feed these on, and we will, because this is, I'm not going to feed them all on, and then I might do that one and then leave that. So, and so you're going to feed them on, and there is a reason for that, because you've got them all together. It's less wastage. It's actually quite a neat way of doing rosary linking. It keeps it all together. So if you're traveling or you're on holiday, it's really, really good because it just keeps them all safe. So you would put your pattern onto your chain. Now, the first one you're going to do is you're going to do your first wrap loop. Now I'm going to show you a wrap loop, and then I'm going to cut it to show you an open loop.
Okay.
If you want to do a wrap loop,
just pop your hands up a little bit. There we go.
There we go. You would leave, and I would put, depending on how small you want that hole, I would put them about there on your pliers.
On your pliers, yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to bend it round like such. This is your first one to make that loop.
Nice.
Can you see you've made that loop like such. And then you're going to wrap it exactly as it says. So you're just going to take that and you're going to wrap it. Now I normally, because I've got long fingers, nails, I sort of use the pliers, and I do 2 wraps. I know other designers use different numbers, but I always just stick to the same number, which is about 2. You can do it differently. So that is a wrap loop that you cut.
Okay.
Right, and then what you do is you would say add on your rosary, and I'll just show you this one because I'm going to show you an open link, which is what I use. And then you would then, with all of that wire on, you would do your second rosary link, which is bend it over, bend it through, because that gives you the gap that you need. Can you see that when I do, if I show you that? Can you see the gap? You get a lovely full circle, and you've got that little gap there to do your loop with. Can you see that? So you get the perfect loop, and because I've placed it in the same position, can you see that it's now taken that wrap loop, and then you cut that free. So you've got, at the moment, a zero wastage.
Yeah, that's fantastic, wastage. Isn't it?
So there is a connector, and you just sort it out, and you can either have the holes go in the same direction or different directions. If you want them going in the same direction, you just lay it flat like that. Now, there is also a way of doing connectors, is just by doing a loop. And this is when you want to open and close them yourself. So you would just do a little loop like that, and then just make sure that so you end up with like an eye hook. Can you see that? So that's your eye hook, and then you would feed down your connector. So in this instance, I might do 3, and then what I'm going to do here is, this is where you cut it, and you cut it to about 1 centimetre above where you're going to finish. So I'm going to say that's about 1 centimetre, she says. Commit to that, and then find out where your loop is. Do it in the same direction.
Yeah.
And then just give it a turn. There we go. And then that is your open loop. Can you see that one? So the difference, if we go to the overhead, is you've got one with a wrap loop. Oops, that one's not very good, sorry. You want to make sure that that stays quite shut. You don't want that opening. And then that one is an open loop. Can you see the difference?
This is great to see the different ways in which you can do it, Susie.
If I just take this off the bust,
yeah, go for it, lovely.
I used the open link because I didn't want too much metal showing, and I wanted to replicate, because I incorporated these. Can you see, when I attach those, I could actually just open that loop and attach it directly to that. So it gave that effect. And then further up, I could just then put a 7mm jump ring, and it sort of replicates the pattern. So that's useful if you want to do it that way. Now, rosary linking, and I know we've got an instruction sheet on this, is I will just quickly show you rosary linking. So we'll go back to this one. All rosary linking is now we're going to attach. So we go back to our little thing here, and there's 2 ways of doing this. You can attach that directly onto your next rosary link directly. So, and the more rosary linking you do, the more you get a feel of how much of that tail that you need. So you're going to get less wastage. So I'm doing 2 wraps. So can you see I've now attached my next rosary link. So I'm going to do 2 again.
So it's just about kind of thinking about it before you do it, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just depends what way you want to do it. So, and then that way, all you're doing is you're wrapping directly. The only thing with doing it this way is that they are forever befriended to each other, so they're married. There is no way of separating those anymore. If you do it this way, you can have a play.
Of course, yeah.
So it just depends on what you want. So to join those 2, all we're doing is opening and closing a jump ring. So we just get a jump ring. On the actual piece, I used bigger jump rings.
See, the nice thing about that is because you've used the bigger size jump rings, it's replicating the jump rings there, isn't it? It's kind of echoing that design, which is lovely.
And that's the joy of when you want to do sort of open jump rings, and you can do it with a wrap loop as well. But I just find that when you're doing jump rings and a jump ring, you're going to get quite a lot of metal in the way. But can you see, so here, with that smaller one, it just makes it more invisible. If you did a bigger jump ring, you get a different design again. Can you see? So that is entirely up to you.
Love that.
So that basically is rosary linking, either joining them all at the same time or making your design up. And if you have like these, I just used a bigger jump ring to match it.
But you do tend to make these little individual components kind of all at once, don't you?
Yes, you do.
It saves so much time.
It's really therapeutic and it's really lovely to make, and there's so much you can do with it. And I've got boxes of, they're mainly, like moonstone. Where I made loads of them up so that if I wanted to incorporate it into a rosary,
nice.
they're pre-made
You've got them all ready to go.
So that is basically rosary linking, and that is how the chain is made.
Brilliant.
And you can actually use that component to do the tassel as well.
Yeah.
So that technique will do the tassel. Debbie did it with linking and it looked beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So,
isn't that lovely? Now, we did promise you, whilst loads of people have already come through to get this project, we did promise you another price on this. Just to clarify, you are getting a 4mm strand of black onyx, a 6mm strand of black onyx, and a strand of 6mm malachite. You are also getting your sterling silver gem set. And I was looking at this closely. This connector, this kind of pendant is just, this is all gem set with white topaz. Sorry, I beg your pardon, with white zircon. Isn't that amazing? Gem set with the gemstone. Just amazing. You're also going to be getting 4 of these huge 11mm sterling silver bead caps, which are invaluable to get these large ones. I know we've got certain guest designers like Mark, etc., who would flatten these and kind of use them as motifs,
absolutely.
which is just lovely.
Which you could do.
Absolutely. And you also get 6 of these. For me, this is like a deal of the day in its own right, these 6 connectors. You get 6 of these malachite sterling silver kind of pillar column connectors, which are just with these big oversized jump rings. They're just gorgeous.
But
so 6 of these.
You could make a bracelet with those, because what you would do is feed on your wire or beading thread and just put a gemstone in between them to space them.
Nice.
And then you've got this lovely sort of cuff-like
design. like a ladder weave almost.
So lots of things you can do with that.
Gorgeous. We promised you another price. Now we've already got Leslie, Sandra, Senga, Kathy, Dawn, Maker in Cornwall, Margaret, Sarah, Janet, Maker in Ayrshire, Linda, Helen, Frida, Maker in North Cornwall, Maker in North Yorkshire, Heather, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Lincolnshire wants 2. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Less than 20 seconds, we're going to give you your price point. This is incredible, genuinely brilliant. I can't believe we can do this entire project for this price. I think the price point we're going to is an amazing deal just for those malachite connectors. We've never done, well, I've never bought you, I should say, any other gemstone in these kind of connectors before. These are really unusual. Your deal today, $69.99. Isn't that fantastic? That is effectively what, £10 per malachite connector, and everything else is a tenner. Everything else is a tenner. The sterling silver pendant connector, the 4 sterling silver bead caps, and the 3 strands of genuine gemstones. That is, it is absolutely unbelievable. Frida, Anne-Marie, Maker, well done to you. Heather's come through, well done. Loads and loads and loads of people checking their baskets out. It's yours today. Well done, everybody. £69.99. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a terrific deal. Do multi-buy as well. It's one of the first times we've ever done these kind of connectors. You know, the malachite connectors are absolutely beautiful. They're so versatile. They're just gorgeous. Yours today for £69.99. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Isn't that lovely? And of course, the beauty with these kind of projects is, Susie, get these home, watch the show back on YouTube, watch today's shows back on YouTube, follow the tuition that Susie's offering you, and, you know, make jewellery that looks like this.
Yeah.
You know, really inspirational, really aspirational and doable, you know, makeable jewellery.
It really is. It is beginner level.
It's great.
And the tassels, just if anybody's thinking, well, I'd like to just do the tassels
Yeah.
straight on. Bead and needle, you set your pattern out first on your beading tray, whatever design you want.
Brilliant.
And then what you do is you pick up each one and you start in the middle. So you would start here,
nice.
thread on up,
Yeah.
back down, oh, fell off, back down, and then join the others through, back up to the middle bit here, and then tie a knot in the middle and then lose the thread either side, and then you do each individual tassel. So it's starting each of them in the middle. So you're going up, down, adding the extra beads on, back through, meet back in the middle, tying up.
Now, we are in a predicament here. We've got about 30 opportunities remaining. So over half the quantity's gone, fantastic. Why don't we? Now, I say for the remaining 30, but it's not. It's for absolutely everyone who's already come through. So people who came through at $99.99, like lovely Linda, Maker and Ayrshire, Janet, Sarah, Margaret, Maker, Dawn, you're not going to be paying £100 today. None of you are going to be paying $69.99 today. We're taking the price point down for the final few chances. This is going to sell out today. It genuinely is brilliant what we're about to do. I can't believe that we can actually do that. I look at this as a sterling silver project with key designer-inspired sterling silver elements with really designer-inspired gemstones as well. And today, and for today only, for the remaining 30 chances, everyone is going to have access to this final price point. Are you ready? We're going to give you a clock and then we're going to take the price point down. 30 seconds. Where do you think we're going to go? Where would you like us to go? £60?
Wow.
Or maybe we could take these all the way down today. We're not taking £5 off or £10 off. Today, we are going all the way down. Kathy's got two. You got the right idea, my lovelies. Here we go.
Wow.
All the way down to £50. Wow. Isn't that amazing?
That, for that alone.
Absolutely.
For that alone.
Absolutely.
If
for the sterling silver
wanted...
pendant connector. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
But I would charge £120 just to say.
So,
right.
Well, I'm just thinking, Kathy, who's bought two.
Yeah. Are you going to make
using
earrings?
These or earrings, or maybe as a connector on a bracelet?
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine that? Seed beading, maybe.
Multi-stranded.
Yes. Oh, it's a lovely idea. So a multi-strand necklace. If you bought two of these, one at one collarbone, one at the other collarbone, and your gemstones in between.
Wow.
That would be amazing.
That would be really.
Well, that's four-figure jewellery.
Yeah, it is.
Four-figure jewellery, 100%.
Because it's all sterling silver, if somebody wanted to buy this would be sort of like £400.
Yeah.
So you add in almost like a naught onto that.
Well, exactly, Susie. And I think, you're multi-buying. I think you've got here. If I did multi-buy, and I bought two of these projects, like Kathy, like Maker, like Anne-Marie, like Linda.
Done.
If I bought two of these and I was going to go one of these here, one of those here, and strands in between, I'd probably use these malachite connectors in something else, in another design.
Absolutely. This is the joy of this. It's like, I
didn't
use the bead caps, but aren't they beautiful bead caps? Something else. These will make lovely earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
You imagine putting an earring.
Because almost you've got enough of that showmanship in those, if you're multi-buying, in these two sterling silver pendant connectors and the gemstones on their own. It's almost like you don't need to use the malachite connectors in the same jewellery.
A whole rosary link just with the beads.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Look at everyone who's multi-buying. Oh, this is so wonderful to see. I'm so pleased for all of you. Maker in Lincolnshire is multi-bought as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. It's flying. Neil, Sharon, Tracy, Marsha, Maker in Oxfordshire, Andrea, Helen, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Cheshire. Loads of you there. Check out. 28 seconds, 11 chances remaining, and then we're going to take the details away. Well done.
Amazing. I'd love to see your makes, because this makes a really lovely statement piece of jewellery. I've made it quite short so that you've got the Art Deco here on your décolletage.
Yes, that's it, isn't it?
You could make it a much longer. You've got the beads there to do it. You've got the gemstones.
I like your idea as earrings, though. If you multi-buy this, multi-buy them, and make those connected into earrings. That's a lovely idea.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. Cheshire's bought two. Well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Right. Oh my gosh. Now, are we going to walk over, Neary? Are we going to do a star buy? We're going to do a star buy on the singing bowls. I'm so excited about bringing these to you now. I'm so excited. And if there are any of them left, I am buying myself one today. I'm going to treat myself.
They are amazing.
Very, very, very excited about bringing these to air. Let's do it. Star buy. Well done.
Have a. It all comes with the mallet, comes with the lovely rubber base, which you're going to need.
This is so special. If you've ever been to a sound bath and you've experienced sound baths and what singing bowls can do, it takes. I am kind of fully invested in it anyway, but it takes me off to just.
Yeah.
You just give into it.
You meditate.
The sound,
wonderful.
The frequencies of these are all very different, and they sing to and connect with different chakras within your body. Yeah. So Suzie, why don't you talk us through what we've got here? What chakras we've got here?
These are all made from crystal glass, and they are coloured for the. I found this out the hard way because I went and found what tuning they are, but then I realised, oh well, that makes sense. The red is your root chakra. Let's see, beautiful. Let me just, so look at that. This is all you have to do.
Oh my gosh.
Right, that's your C, that's your root chakra.
Oh, wow.
So this is really good for feeling safe and grounded.
Grounded.
Wonderful, really good. So if you suffer with sort of like anxiety, or you're feeling short-tempered, things get on your nerves a lot, this is the one that will calm you down. Then we move to our heart chakra in the pink and green. This is an F tone, and
oh my God.
Look at that sound. It's absolutely beautiful, and this is really good for compassion, kindness, being just general love throughout the world, compassion. So a really good go-to. So this is the one where you think, I really like that, and you feel at ease because it's just general universal love. And so look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Can you see that? Isn't that wonderful? So that is wonderful. I mean, I've got them all, and I use all of them, honestly, because I'll give you a little singing bowl session. And then we have the crown chakra. Now, I've got a big bowl in my kitchen that I bong every day, and it's the crown chakra. And I was saying to you in the show, I don't know whether it's since I've bought the crown chakra.
Hang on, let me just get it straight.
And I'm going to play this for you.
This is beautiful.
This is the one that I play every day. And
isn't that beautiful?
This is B.
That gateway.
And this is your gateway to sort of
oh my gosh.
Understanding dreams, your next path, your next, you know, when you think, what do I want from life? Where do I need to go? What do I want to do? So your next journey, this is for clarifying that and sort of sending you on that next part of the journey. And as I say, I don't know if it's coincidence, but I've become much more aware of the energy in the world and well-being, and that's become sort of like something that I probably will retire and do as a batty old lady, giving gifts of gemstones to say, my darling, you need this.
Linda in North Yorkshire says, my hubby bought me the purple, which is this one. As I already have a few from you, this one is amazing. The sound is just fabulous.
Linda, I totally agree. It's wonderful. I'm going to play them all. It actually doesn't matter which one you buy. It might be that you think, actually, the pink goes with my decor because I've got a lot of pink or whatever. Or it might be that one speaks to you.
I thought I was going to feel a close affinity with the crown chakra. It's actually the root chakra that I'm really connected to.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Listen to this. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that lovely? You imagine playing that every morning. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. And then you just play. You can go to classes that will just, you sit and go to sleep and they will just play with them, and it's just so wonderful for just bringing that blood pressure down.
Yes.
Making you feel calm. We all lead busy lives, and this just brings us back to just being calm. And
Beautiful.
It does several things as well. It reharms. So when you're doing this, what it's doing is it's charging the energy in your house. So if you've had any negative energy in your house from the day before or whatever, that clears the energy, sets a lovely new energy for the day. Fantastic for cleansing your gemstones. If you're into your healing gemstones, you say, how do I cleanse my gemstones? Just put them next to the sound bath. You can put them inside. It does affect the sound, it depends. But just either hold it above it or put it on the side. This is the perfect way of cleansing your gemstones. Look at that.
Literally just...
it's beautiful. Honestly.
It. I love it.
To me, it is a must-have in every single home. This is like your first aid box when you're feeling stressed, because everything stems from your chakras. I won't go into the chakras today because I know that some people believe it, some people don't. I don't want to sort of, not trying to sort of make believers out of anybody. But our body is a sign of whether we're well or we're not. When we've got low vibrations, it means we're susceptible to illness. When we vibrate on a higher level, and all gemstones vibrate on a higher level, it raises our vibrations. This is what this is doing, raises the vibration, and you become more sort of immune to illnesses. So it calms you down, and when you're calmed down, it raises your vibrational level. And when that raises, all of those horrible little bugs that are going, oh, I'm going to invade you and I'm going to make you feel horrible because I'm not very nice.
Interesting.
Your body is saying, and this energy is saying, no, thank you, not today, and stay away. I'm not saying it's going to make you keep well, but in your mental well-being, the first thing to do is, here, I'm calm, I'm focused, I'm relaxed.
Gorgeous.
I can cope with whatever.
We are so over-allocated.
Yeah.
We're going to have to put a price on screen. I mean,
Someone
enjoy. I'm so happy for all of you getting this. I bought the Crown Chakra one. It is amazing. And as Suzie said, it really does help. Oh, Leanne,
really
I'm so pleased for you.
This one is fantastic. The Crown Chakra is amazing for, as I say, interpreting dreams. You know when you have dreams or you forget them and you don't know, this will help you interpret, because dreams do mean things, you know, because it's your body while it's asleep is interpreting whatever you've been going through. So it's sort of, it's sorting it out.
So I don't actually know what price these went to.
Oh, they're amazing.
Mean, really, 30 seconds and then we'll bring you a price point. They are
amazing.
I feel so lucky to be on the show with them.
Yeah.
They are
beautiful, aren't
beautiful
they?
things, beautiful items, and good luck and enjoy them. Enjoy these.
You will absolutely love them.
Oh, wow.
Perfect size as well, because they can, you can carry them. I've got a big one in the kitchen. It's really difficult. It stays where it is. But every now and again, I'll have to give it a clean. Because it's in the kitchen, you've got all cooking things there. I have to sort of like pick it up very heavy, and I'm always worried I'm going to break it. This, it picks it up and you can...
Quite nice and light,
it's transportable. So I would say this is my favourite size. Now I've got one in my studio. Well, I've got 4 of them now in my studio, which I absolutely love. And I play them every day. And this is every morning. That's what you do.
We've got the purple left, which is this one, the Crown Chakra. The green and the pink have sold out. Okay, I can't wait to see what the price is on these, by the way.
Amazing.
You are kidding me.
I know.
No.
Aren't they good for 4?
I thought they were going to be about, I don't know, 300 quid, something like that.
No.
You are kidding me. 99.99.
I know.
That's amazing. Genuinely, I was not expecting that. I thought they were going to be about £300.
These are excellent quality ones too. That's the amazing thing. That is an amazing price. I paid...
Genuinely, that's brilliant.
I paid about 380 for my big
3
one.
left.
And 205, I think, for my 8-inch. And the reason I bought it, because I knew it was going to be good quality. These are excellent quality. You can get some that are very thin, and when you bong them, you can't hear them. And then certainly if you try and do this with them, nothing happens. So,
that's amazing.
Again, with Jewellery Maker, you know that we only source the best.
Oh my gosh.
Look
I love
at that.
them. Oh, it's sold out.
Oh, well done.
Very, 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 very pleased
Honestly,
for all of you who've come through to get those.
They're a must. They're the best on the market. I absolutely love them. And so, if you've bought them, I don't know which ones you've bought, I'm going to bong them for you one more time. And I can't wait for your happy dance when you get them home, honestly.
Oh, you're going to love them.
Every home must have one. So.
Go on, Susie.
Does that make you feel lovely?
Love it. One of the purple ones has just literally come back. One left. Incredible.
Lovely? Oh, look at that sound.
Love it.
How can you not want that one?
We're going to go to a very quick break. We've got the Wall of Fame first, and then we're going to go to a very quick break, and then we'll come back with your deal of the day. These are big quantity opportunities we've got coming up for your spacer beads. Well done. Thank you so much for coming through to get these. I've still got one of the crown chakra, one of the purple ones left. Add it onto your order. Yeah, because we've got about 10 seconds, and then I'm going to be buying one. But well done. Congratulations. Well done. Amazing. Wall of Fame.
Gone.
Oh, the Wall of Fame. Do you know what, Susie? This is one of my favourite parts of the show.
And me too. I just love seeing what people make and what our viewers make, and they are just so mega talented.
They are, aren't they? Do you want to start, lovely?
I could do. Right,
Go on,
so
then.
for today's, we're going to start with Cassie Lockett, 547. And, oh wow, that is lovely. Look at that necklace. Beautiful. And she says, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Red amber beads running down the middle with red and black silver seed beads surrounding the amber. All bought from Gem. Need a win after birthday spending. My feelings exactly.
I know. I think we've all gone a bit mad, haven't we, over birthday?
Yeah.
This is lovely. Beautiful photograph. Really illuminates these gemstones. This is from Karen Forbes. You're number 548. Please find attached a wee selection of pendants I've created. Left is white frosted druzy agate. Top right is carnelian. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous carnelian. That's amazing. And then tiger's eye as well. All items from Jewellery Maker. I made these out in the sun practicing my wire wrapping. Sending love to everyone and good luck to one and all. Do you know what you can tell? These photos are taken outside. Makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, Karen, I hope you're enjoying the sunshine, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Gorgeous entries.
Right, and 549, we have Julie Colding. Hi all, been enjoying the birthday deals. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, some dragon earrings made with a lovely carved jade. I've never had a win on the Wall of Fame as I've a bit of a session with jade. My bank balance would be grateful, especially when Dave Troth keeps tempting me with new carvings, both on JM and Gemporia. Good luck to all. P.S. Can we have some Flexrite again?
Oh, gosh.
Definitely.
Oh, I'd love to get some Flexrite back.
Really good.
Really invaluable
I
material,
use it all
isn't
the
it?
time.
It's great stuff, isn't it?
Really good.
Tina B's, you're number 550. And she says, I used my new portable folding table that I purchased from JM for my next entry to the Wall of Fame. So I hope it brings me luck. A simple double-stranded stretchy with beautiful printed beads, shell pearls and pretty flower spaces to cover the knot. Absolutely everything is from JM as usual. Thank you for great shows and products. How beautiful is that? Do you know, we were just talking about Stories for Crafts and saying how wonderful it was to have Jo on the show. So yeah, hopefully we'll get her back. But yeah, best of luck, lovely Tina. Gorgeous.
Yes, that's lovely. And I've got 551, Carol Johnston. And she says, hi all, loved the birthday shows, especially the very last ones. It was hilarious, well done all. I made a simply memory wire bracelet from the multi-coloured set I recently purchased from you. Good luck to all. Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really lovely.
Love a memory wire piece. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made using Jewellery Maker items and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And best of luck. Even if we don't read your entry out, everybody gets entered into the Wall of Fame. Coming up next, oh gosh, we've got your deals of the day. These are phenomenal, phenomenal deals for a selection pack of spacer beads. We've got them in silver, yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver. They are absolutely brilliant. I think you get 100 in each pack. Super excited about all of these coming up. And Suzie, we know you love a spacer, don't you?
I love a spacer. I use them all the time.
Gorgeous. They're coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Well, that kind of goes without saying, Neri. We kind of knew this was going to be the case. Pre-orders are going absolutely bonkers. It's nuts. So if you go to our website now, which is jewellerymaker.com, and you click on Watch Live, and there are pre-orders opening. So coming up on today's show, Neri, can we have a quick look, lovey? Sorry to interrupt your mother's meeting in there, but can we have a look at the website? Pre-orders. So, if you click on coming up on today's show, you can see today's deals of the day. By the way, we're not going to be finishing anywhere near £124, nowhere near. So you've got the 3 lots of deals of the day. You've then got these incredible pearls, huge Baroques, beautiful natural purples as well, which we shouldn't have, but anyway, we've got them.
Beautiful.
Huge Marla board, which is not going to be £24.99. Like, we're closing under a tenner for that, by the way. But we do have 1,000 available. And then we've got these projects, which I'll be honest with you, we've got 150 in total. We've got 100 of one, 50 of the other one. They are flying. We've been, well, I'll say we, Suzie has been on to the buying team for a long time about getting Evil Eye connectors, Evil Eye beads. She's got two entire projects full of it. So these are more eyes than you can shake a stick at, or shake a pair of glasses at. But they are coming up in the 12th. Love those little connectors, those little Marquise connectors.
So lovely. And they introduced me to this brand new stone that we'll talk about at 12, which is fantastic.
So we've got Glacierite coming up in the 12 as well. So really excited about that as well. But for now, it's time for your deals of the day. Right, so I can't think of a better day to have these on than with Suzie, because these are for the queen of components, the queen of spacer beads, if you like. It's you, Suzie. These are so useful, aren't they?
They are so useful. And in fact, this design here was what I used. This was what I used in the project at 9 o'clock. These are sort of like little rondelles, and they're lovely, sort of like triangular shapes.
Triangular shapes,
but they're sort of like a rondelle. They're so beautiful. So you get a mixture here of rondelles, rounds, or you can see there, look. So diamond cut, star beads, fantastic. So you get all of those effects.
Yeah, your diamond cut swirly ones are so, there we go, so lusterful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Okay, so you get 25 of these ones. You then get 25 of your, I'll pop that down, 25 of your plain, high shine, smooth spacers. Yeah. You then get 25 of the Stardust, which we very, very, very seldomly do Stardust beads in yellow gold plated silver and rose gold plated silver. So very excited to be able to get 25 in each pack of those. And then, as Susie showed you and detailed a few seconds ago, you get 25 of these gorgeous triangular shaped rondelle beads as well. So yeah, amazing. So 100 in each pack. Now, are we doing one code or is it 3 separate opportunities? It's 3 separate opportunities, yeah. So we're going to get these as low as we can. Just to give you an idea, actually, Neri, have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? Yeah. If you look at, there's a PowerPoint entitled Susie or Spacer Bead Jewellery Susie. And just literally just a few little designs that you've used spacer beads in, because you do use them a lot. A lot. It makes your jewellery more economical on gemstones. Yep. It adds precious metal. Yep. And every time you add a little pop of precious metal into your jewellery, you're adding on value, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You are also, oh gosh, what else? You can add them so simply into your jewellery with very little kind of jewellery making kind of, even if you've only been making jewellery for, even if it's just your first, you know, outing with Jewellery Maker and it's the first jewellery that you're ever going to be making, spacer beads have a place, whether you're making beaded jewellery, whether you're, you know, using them in your wire work. Here are some designs which Susie's created using spacer beads. So, got a lovely kind of Marla-inspired rosary linked piece on the left there. You can see you're using spacers above the guru bead in your gorgeous necklace there. That's beautiful. You've got lovely, lovely spacer bead bracelets on the left-hand side there. Just spacer beads with a little charm. And look how the sterling silver charms go and match that sterling silver spacer bead. So beautiful. That's really important to us. Whether you've used, I mean, you've used spacers, you've used seed beads and different rondelles there as well. But I love that chrysoprase piece of jewellery there.
They're actually little 2 mils.
Oh, brilliant!
I don't tend to use spacer beads like seed beads anymore.
Gosh, that's interesting, isn't it? And then these are some of my favourite designs that you've created. I love these spacer bead rings that you create, the little stretchy rings. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely. And that's a solid piece of sterling silver jewellery.
Absolutely. Now,
it's wonderful, isn't it?
I made these about, maybe 7-8 years ago. I was selling those at the time for £25, but
you could not sell those for that price now. You'd have to.
I'm seeing
sell them for more.
Sort of plated base metal for more than that, and there is a little shop in Cirencester that are selling them for about £78 now. And bearing in mind, mine are solid. I mean, that skull is solid, and those hearts are solid connectors.
Sterling,
and that, she was selling them, and she had a little sort of like glass bead in the middle.
Yeah, whereas that's solid precious metal.
So yeah,
isn't it fantastic? We can all you know, identify iconic pieces of jewellery throughout the years. This is an iconic piece of jewellery when I was at school, when I was going through sixth form, and it was this bracelet, and all my friends wanted this bracelet, you know, and if you were lucky on your 18th, you might get this bracelet. I mean, it's a lovely piece created by Tiffany's, £265. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. But the cool thing is, Susie, is that we can offer our customers every single item they need to make that bracelet here at Jewellery Maker, can't we? Which is just tremendous. It's not difficult jewellery; it's iconic jewellery, but it's because it's from it's from an iconic brand, isn't it? It just shows you, doesn't it? Sometimes the most beautiful jewellery is the most simple.
It is, with components, and again, you could get 5 different designers, give them the same strand, and then we'd all make completely different jewellery, and it would be distinguished by what we sort of space them with. I'm a big spacer bead, you know, my jewellery always has spacer beads in them, and I always highlight the gemstone with spacer beads.
Well, you were talking earlier on, I mean, before the show, and just a few seconds ago, saying you've used your spacer beads in the 12 o'clock projects, and just look how effective they are, popping against those evil eyes and the stones. Really, really exciting. Now, we've got to start with the gold-plated silver, because that is absolutely flying. We do have a fairly decent quantity, but when I say a fairly decent quantity, it's not like we've got 1,000 of each. Yeah, we don't even have 500 of each. We've got less than 100 of the gold-plated silver.
Yeah.
Now, Susie, you were saying earlier on, your option for Olmec is to go with gold-plated. Yeah. And I have to say, I am absolutely in agreement. Look, that is exotic. It looks expensive.
Absolutely.
It looks opulent. It looks right, doesn't it? It just looks right. Graphics alive. I can't even tell you how many of these have gone on pre-order. These are flying on pre-order. There are so many of you there. You get 100 of these beads in total, 25 in each design. So 25 Stardust, 25 of those triangular shaped rondelles, 25 of the high shine, and then 25 of the diamond cut swirls. These are flying. Now, it wouldn't be the most interesting channel, but I know, Neri, we could survive. If Jewellery Maker could survive, it wouldn't be the most interesting television, but we could survive if we just sold spacer beads and sold nothing else. No gemstones, we could survive. Much like we could survive if we just sold pearls. But we want to offer you absolutely everything. But the reason why I say we could survive if we just sold spacers is because, quite honestly, and with pearls, absolutely, but also with things like these spacer beads, I don't know of anywhere in the industry that can bring you this kind of quality, this kind of quantity, and this kind of price per bead. The fact that we're offering you a selection pack of these beads, the fact that we're offering you 100 in total, 25 in each design for the price point that we do is ludicrous. It genuinely is ludicrous. Would you like to see a price? Oh, message coming through from Sally. These are wow. I think they just shout Susie. Plus, thanks so much. They are a bracelet for sure with each other. Yeah, absolutely, Sally. Absolutely. Would you like to see a price point that you're not paying today? This is not your price today. No one is going to be paying this price today.
Wow.
That price of $49.99 works out to 50p per spacer. That's brilliant.
I'm pretty sure I've bought either this set or a similar set at $49.99 before. Yep. Because they're just indispensable when I'm making jewellery.
Every time you add in one of these, you're adding in a piece of precious metal, you're altering people's perception of the jewellery and arguably the price point you might be able to sell it for. And the price point it might be valued at. Just by adding in one either side of a central gem, just like Susie's done in that beautiful bracelet there. You are adding in. Are you doubling the value of that piece? Are you adding on £10 every time you add one? What are you doing? Think about it. It can be really strategic. Not just for designs, not just for highlighting, but it can be really strategic. If I add in 5 of these spacer beads, I know I can charge an extra whatever. Yeah? What about with these gorgeous pearls coming up at 11?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
wow.
Yeah. These are terrific pearls.
Look at these.
So with any of these,
so
they are just out of this world, aren't they? They are out of this world. Incredible. Gold, silver, rose gold, doesn't matter. They go with all of them. They go with
all of them.
They really do.
Absolutely.
They really, really do, don't they? $49.99 is amazing. It's not your price today. It's nowhere near your price today. One price, hopefully. Oh my gosh. 60-second clock. How many of these do we have, Neri? Yeah, they are going so quickly. We got 60 left.
Wow.
But they're flying so quickly. Yeah. 60 left.
You need them.
Yeah. You've got to have them. But even Susie, as you've used them on that little bracelet, the nearest one to us, just on the end of where those knots are, just to kind of as a little stopper almost on a sliding clasp bracelet.
That's exactly what it is.
Can I grab that bracelet?
Yeah,
actually?
absolutely.
Just because it's useful
So
to see
as well.
how on a macrame bracelet, you know, you might make a little knot at the end, just to put it by the knot on the end of a sliding clasp bracelet. So simple, so easy to utilize these. So simple. Just to, 10 seconds, we're going to give you your price point today. This is absolutely terrific. All the way down, just adding that tiny little bit of detail. Isn't that fabulous? All the way down. Here we go. How about we take these all the way down? £29.
Wow. Can I just
99
say,
pence.
if you were to sell that, say with a base metal,
That's amazing.
say you sold it for £15.
Yeah.
Put 4 beads, you're selling that at £45,
Oh,
£50.
100%, Susie.
Because it's precious metal.
Yeah,
Suddenly the price
100%.
shoots up. And you're using 4 beads?
Yeah.
Did I just use 4
Yeah,
beads?
4. That's it. So simple, so easy.
Yeah, and
Isn't
that's
that
what a
just
spacer
incredible?
bead will do. It
Absolutely.
just elevates your jewellery. I picked up an order today. I'll show you.
Susie's always shopping.
I'm always shopping.
Or, I mean, Susie's used 4 in this bracelet. Or you can make this. You can replicate this Ralph, Ralph Lauren piece, which is I don't know how many hundreds of pounds that is, but you know, you can replicate that. Yeah, you can use an entire. You know, use all of them and make an entire piece of jewelry. That's the beauty of things like this. Go on, Susie.
Right, I picked up. I don't just buy one. I buy multi-packs in
Oh my
different
gosh, look how many
colours.
you've got.
Because I use them all the time. These add value to my pieces of jewellery. If I'm making, if I'm using jade, if I'm using my pearls, I will definitely only use sterling silver.
See, there you go.
So I need lots and lots and lots because you do get through them. This is why, it's great if you're making fun jewellery. It's great to use seed beads because they go a long way.
So let's for argument's sake say, I'm just going to use them either side of a statement bead in the middle of a bracelet. Okay, that's it. So a pack of 100, how many pieces of jewellery is that going to do? It's going to do 50 pieces of jewellery. So now all of a sudden it's like, oh gosh, and hang on a minute, if I'm going to use 4, well that's only 25 pieces of jewellery. So actually, I am going to need to multi-buy.
Yeah.
I am going to need to get 3, 4, 5 packs of these. It sounds like a lot, but you will get through them, as Susie quite rightly points out. Yeah.
It is your salt and pepper. I don't know which one's
it's your
more
seasoning.
It is your seasoning to your jewellery, and without it,
Oh, wow.
like food, if you don't have salt and pepper in it, it just tastes bland, and that'll be your jewellery.
Who
Add
did
the
this?
salt and pepper, it makes it beautiful.
Who made this?
Isn't that lovely? Look, this is, this is what makes the difference.
Look.
Just popping individual beads like that.
But when you put them all together, look.
Isn't that wonderful?
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So if you made an entire bracelet just like that,
wouldn't that be
absolutely
lovely?
beautiful. Or just pop them in between.
But that just gives a photo. You can't really see it on that screen, but I'm looking at it, and
it's
it really
gorgeous.
just makes that piece of jewellery just
It makes it pop, doesn't it? Look at that. You can see the little spaces there. Isn't
that's
that
all
beautiful?
you need, so.
All you need, just a couple on a bracelet. $29.99. Amazing. 30-second clock.
Well done.
Not
just
your
multi-buy.
price.
You'll always use them. They don't go off. There is no shelf.
Exactly.
They don't go out of fashion. It's
Yeah.
not like you buy a pair of shoes and then you think, oh, that looks not in anymore.
So as it stands at the minute, we're at 29p, 30p per spacer, which is absolutely fantastic. It genuinely is. They're all precious metal. They're all manufactured beautifully. They're all made in exactly the same, all of the diamond cut ones are made in the same way, etc., because that consistency is absolutely, it's of paramount importance to us here at JM. It really is. But look at how different they all are. Look at the different qualities that they all bring to you. It's absolutely phenomenal. Today, we're going to go even lower. Today, how about we take them all the way down? Here we go, $34.99. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations, well done to absolutely everybody coming. Oh, sorry, $24.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to all of you. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. Linda, Irene, Marie Claire, Judith, Karen, Nicola, Maker, Justina, Joan, Hilda, June, Maker, Karen, Sean. Oh, there's loads of you there. Phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. That is amazing, isn't it? Brilliant. Penny, Jenny, well done to you as well. Hilda, Marie Claire, Linda, Debbie, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. What I love so much is you could have been making jewellery for years and years like Susie, or you might have, this could be part of your first order ever with Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and anyone can use them. Anyone. All skill sets, all ages, everyone can use these.
But
it's brilliant.
We have the best quality. I mean, we've had that Onyx jade today, oh my word. We've got the pearls coming up. These are top drawer gemstones that you could be using as a beginner. It blows my mind.
Absolutely.
It really does.
Absolutely. Well done, Lily, Teresa, Suzanne, Neil, Jenny. I mean, there's so many in baskets. Go, 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 go. Well done. I don't know how many we've got left, but not many at all. Well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Maker and Casterham's got 4. Linda's got 2. Well done to you. June's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Shall we do the silver?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So rose gold plated sterling silver's coming up. Sterling silver now though. So sterling is the most reflective precious metal that you can get. It is absolutely gorgeous. And this is what you've used, Susie, in your pieces. Hang on. You got the clicker, love? There we go, in these pieces here. Yeah. Solid sterling silver. So uncomplicated. So simple. Having complete and utter trust in the sterling. Yeah?
Absolutely.
Faith.
I love, so popular. Sterling silver is probably the most popular jewellery going. So absolutely lovely. And I
look at the return of light you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? The return of light you've got there is spectacular, isn't it?
There is something about using sterling silver over, say, base metal. When you're making that piece of jewellery, the finish is just so much better. If you're using it with, your high-end jewellery, we have some lovely gemstones. Yeah. But even if you use it with sort of fun jewellery, you can treble the price of that.
Absolutely. And look at the lustre. It's bright white, isn't it? It's white, whereas silver-plated base metal is not going to have the same kind of return of light. That same kind of.
There's something about silver.
Those diamond cut ones are absolutely off the scale, aren't they? Yeah. Whereas what's so interesting is the Stardust ones next to them is that gentle kind of glow, that everlasting glow, whereas the diamond cut ones are really glitzy, aren't they?
Yeah. But they just add different features to your jewellery. I actually mix them up. I love texture. This is why I use a little different spacer beads. You'll find that I use several styles of spacer beads in a piece because you get that texture. So I might use a different size, I might use a different shape, I might use a different texture, but it all adds to that. It's like your layers in your food. If you're making food and you have that top note, middle note, and then
absolutely.
It's the depth. And this is why you need spacers.
So let's give you a price point to look at. This is where we should be stopping at today. Loads of you there. My gosh, this is incredible. This is where we should be stopping, yeah? $29.99. That's 30p per precious metal spacer. Beautifully made, expertly finished, incredible luster, exquisite additions to any piece of jewellery. And it's really important to us that it matches. So I don't know if those hands are hands, whether you got, did you get those from JM?
Yeah, they're all
that's fantastic. So they'll be 925 sterling silver and they match the spacer beads absolutely perfectly. Perfectly. It's really important to us that we give you that consistency all the way through. Elaine, Maker, Sandra, Maker and Cornwall, do multi-buy. Because like we were saying, if you're just going to be using them either side of a single gemstone in a gorgeous sliding clasp knotted bracelet, that's 50 pieces of jewellery that you can finish off. If you're going to use 4, so one on either end of the knot, one on either knot, and then one on either side of that central gemstone, then that's 25 pieces of jewellery that you're going to be able to finish off. So you will end up using them.
Oh yeah,
you
definitely.
will end up using them.
You need at least 2 packs. I have
exactly.
boxes and boxes and boxes.
Let's match the price of the gold. Now, here's the thing. We do have a bigger quantity of these because it's sterling silver. We always make considerably more of a sterling silver item than we will be able to, than our budget will allow us to, with yellow gold plated and rose gold plated items. So we have a little bit of wiggle room here. We can go a little bit lower. I can't believe we're able to do this. I genuinely can't believe we're able to do this. Susie's absolutely right. Boxes and boxes and boxes of these, because what you don't want to happen is, oh, I don't feel like I can use any more space beads because I've only got a few left and I need to be really careful with these and blah, blah. The whole point of these is that you can use as many as you like. You can make entire pieces of jewelry just using these, or you can just use them as spacers. Don't get into the position where you're having to compromise on your design, you're having to compromise on your pieces because you've only got 5 of your spacer beads left. So get at least 2 or 3 packs of these. At least 2 or 3 packs.
And can I say just one
Please.
of the designs, like say for the rings,
yeah,
that will make more than a stretchy ring. And even if I'm going to say, I mean, that ring, I mean, nowadays you'd sell that for £30.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
absolutely.
for £30,
yeah, which is more than the price point of 100 spacer beads.
Yeah.
It will take you about 10 minutes to make one of these as well.
Yeah,
30 seconds, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower than the gold. We're going to give you an even better deal. Yours today. And sterling silver as well, only because we've got a huge, huge, huge quantity. But also sterling silver, people have heard of sterling silver. With the best will in the world and with the greatest of respect, a lot of people haven't heard of palladium. They haven't heard of argentium. You know, you might want to use that in your jewelry and that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fantastic. It's a really great purity of precious metal. But this is sterling silver. Yeah. Tiffany's use it. This, oh no, I'm not wearing it today. I've got a lovely ring that my husband bought me when we first started dating. It's from Tiffany's. It's Elsa Peretti. It's sterling silver. It's 95 sterling silver. It's exactly the same as this. Exactly. This is world renowned. people know it. People understand it. It is the world's most popular precious metal. And today you are going to be getting 100 of these, not at 25p per spacer bead, but you're going to be having access to these today at 20p per spacer. Let me tell you something. You add 2 of these either side of a statement bead, that is going to be adding more than 40p onto that bracelet. Yeah, that is adding more than 80p onto that bracelet. You are adding on multiple. Oh, County Durham's got the right idea. They bought 6 packs of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Margaret's bought 2. Well done to you. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Well done to you. Margaret's got 2. June's got 3. Maker and Surrey's got 2. Shirley's got 2. Well done to you as well. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Cornwall's got 2 now. Well done to you. Rosemary's got 2. Well done to you. Leicestershire's got 2. Well done to you. Lincolnshire's got 2. Oh my gosh, so many multi-bidders. Well done. Go, 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 go. This genuinely is where you can take your jewellery from being homemade to handmade. Yeah. You can enter the world. You can enter the world of jewellery. I'm not saying, necessarily, fine jewellery or whatever, but you're entering the world of, rather than making kind of these little kind of homemade pieces, you're making really fine handmade pieces of jewellery. Yeah. You are now a jeweller because you're using sterling silver. It's incredible. And if you sell your pieces, the impact you will have if you're selling your pieces and they're precious metal rather than plated base metal is, you're in the next bracket. You're at the next table, if you like. So exciting to be able to bring these to you today. They are absolutely flying. Well done. I've got about 80 of these in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. Well done. Tons in baskets. There's about a 4-person queue on the phone lines. Let's do a minute to close. Now, I'm going to bring you in a minute's time the rose gold plated ones. We never bring you rose gold plated spacers in these kind of quantities. It's very special. Yeah. I can tell you're excited because these have already been flying on pre-order, which is great to see. But for the minute, now check out your sterling silver. Because although we've got a nice big quantity, we do not have an infinite amount of these. So please, 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 please get them now. Phil, Nancy, Deborah, Janice, Kay, Gerda, Sandra, Karen, Sheila, Karen, Sharon, Edith, another Karen, Teresa, Celia, Janet, Justina, Maker in Yorkshire. Loads of you there, fantastic. And do yourself a favour, don't just buy one pack. I know 100 sounds like a lot. Get at least 2 or 3 packs.
I always buy multiples. They are just, you have to have them in your stash, especially if you're going to start buying the lovely pearls we've got, because you might be a beginner today and you think, oh, I don't want to do sterling silver yet. You don't buy it, you can't get hold of it. At that price is ridiculous. And then you might think, do you know what? I think I can tackle those pearls. I think I will have a go at those pearls. I'm going to buy those. And then you think, oh, I need some sterling silver spaces. And then you'll get the price that they should be at, something ridiculous. I mean, I think I paid £50 for these.
See, that's a great point, because if you look elsewhere, I don't think you'll be able to find a better deal. And also, I can't certify the quality you're going to get anywhere else. But also, even our prices, quite often you'll find, and this happened during the 8 o'clock hour today with that gorgeous Olmec, you're not going to be able to get that Olmec. The price of this Olmec has now gone back up. You had access to this in the 8 o'clock hour for the lowest price, yeah? So quite often you'll find that these kind of prices that we will do live on the show are the lowest prices you will be able to get, and then they'll be put back on the website if there's any left, and they'll be at a higher price. So the time to get them is now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Well done.
So well done, yeah. They just, you've got to have them. It's exciting when you're making jewellery as well, because I get all of mine on a little tray.
Deborah, question for Suzie, please. I always think WWSD, which means what would Suzie do?
Oh, right. Oh.
Isn't that lovely? Would you leave the Alash and agate koi carving as it is, or add some bling? I'm torn, says Deborah.
Oh, right. Depends. If I was going to make a lovely handbag charm, which I'd have to buy 2 because I want one for myself. I was looking at those, I'm thinking that would just be perfect. I'd probably keep it quite simple, just on sterling silver, and I'd put it on a bag charm. Or if
sterling silver what?
Like a charm, a chain.
Chain. Okay, yeah, perfect.
I don't finish my words, do I?
That's all right. No, it's all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, sterling silver chain. So I'd have that, and then attach it just with a jump ring, because it's a bag charm, and then put it on a chain, and then whatever the bag charm hoop thing is.
Yes.
A double ring.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm not very good at names, by the way. I'm terrible naming things. I know what I want to do with them, but sometimes I don't know what they're called. Or, if I was going to make that into a necklace, definitely bling it. If I was going to add it to that strand of elashin, I am going to sort of like add my, what I call Suzie rondelles into those.
Yeah, love those.
And just because I just think life is too short to be boring. So
life is not a dress rehearsal.
Yeah, so just, you know, if you've got it, flaunt it.
Absolutely. That's Suzie flaunting it right there. So, should we do the rose gold version? You were so professional up until that point as well.
In the nicest possible way.
Oh, I love it. Now, rose gold. What I don't know why we don't do more rose gold findings, but we don't do enough, I think. I love rose gold. Yeah. I personally, I would be getting these for the rose gold Stardust beads and the rose gold diamond cut ones as well. Yeah. I mean, they're all absolutely gorgeous. There's certain gems that these just look so good with, aren't there?
They look good with the pearls that we've got on today.
For sure.
Pink pearls and these wonderful Baroque pearls that we've got because of the nacre. They really do. They are absolutely the perfect blend. Can you see that?
Yeah,
I
can. Look at the rosy overtone on the pearls.
They're nice with the gold, but they're much nicer with those, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there is a place, again, you know, for rose gold with certain jewellery, and that's when I'm making jewellery, I'll decide what metal I put them with, and quite often with the pink I put them with the rose gold. It's a lovely warm colour, and the papaya colours as well.
Yes, absolutely, with those lovely kind of apricot colours. I think as well, if you want a certain looking piece of jewellery, if you want a piece of jewellery that looks a little bit more vintage, rose gold is definitely the one to go for.
Yeah.
Not always, but it is a great. It's kind of what my first choice would be. See how it looks with the rose gold. And if you're not entirely sure, try it out with the others. This is the beauty of jewellery making, is that you have access to everything. Yeah. And you can make that decision. You can make the decision, am I going to go with rose? Am I going to go with yellow? Am I going to go with sterling? Their quality is the same, whether it's the rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, or sterling silver. Mixing your metals for me is something which I've only started doing in the last five or 6 years, and I do it all the time now. So I've got my ring, which is kind of like a rosy yellow gold, 'cause it's a mix of the two, and I've got my white gold wedding band, and I love mixing the two together. Love it. Wouldn't be without it. Wouldn't be without any of this, and I love mixing together your metals. It's a great way of expressing yourself, expressing your own taste, and you know, who's to say that you've got to be matchy all the time?
No, absolutely. I'm just doing this.
Susie, what are you doing? She's Susifying things.
Yes, now, this is perfect. This is why I love this pack, because you've got the little rondelles.
Yeah.
They sit beautiful. So you can mix the two together because they're two different shapes. And look at the effect you get. You can do your mixed metals here. So
that's lovely. Yes.
And that's lovely. See, and it's like, which one do I prefer?
That's nice. I love that.
Can you see? This is why I get all three.
Gorgeous, Susie.
And the nice thing with doing mixed metals, and I found this, especially if I do pre-made jewellery that I don't particularly have a client in for, but it's available for sale, I'll often mix the metals. So that if someone says, well, I'm more of a gold person, well, there's gold in it. Oh, I'm more of a silver person, there's silver in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Gold. Yeah, that's a good, and it's encouraging people as well to be outside their comfort zone maybe a little bit.
Yeah. So don't think you have
7 or 8 years ago, if somebody had said, "Oh, it's got yellow gold in it," I'd be like, "Oh, no, maybe not." But now, you know, I've been pushed out my comfort zone, and actually, it's a wonderful place to be.
Yeah.
Here we go, £24.99. You're right, Kinga. Gee whiz. Almost went a complete Burton there. £24.99. Oh my word! Thank goodness you were there, Eva. Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. That is incredible. Love it. Do the what, sorry?
That.
Have you seen this, Susie?
No, but this is perfect because... look at these. No, I must get these.
We're going to leave that there. Well done. Loads of viewing baskets. Susie, okay, so all of that...
That is perfect.
All of that is sterling silver. So this is one of the biggest gram weight sterling silver finings packs we've ever done. There's over 13 grams of silver in that.
You've got 3mm spacers. You've got 4mm spacers.
Yeah.
Which are fantastic. You don't need many of those, just one each side. Perfect. And then this is what I like. Look at these.
5mm.
5mm. They are huge. Look at that.
They are huge.
I'll move that out of the way so
you also get...
But you've got featherweight head pins.
Big, lovely featherweights.
And these featherweights, I think they've got a flat bottom, which I've never seen before. So this is perfect. So if say, for the Baroques that we're selling, if you wanted, because they're through drilled, put that in, it'll hide the bottom. It just disappears. You won't have that little ball on the end. You'll just have a flat bottom. Fantastic. I've never seen featherweights before. So that'll be like a 0.35. That'll go through absolutely everything. Perfect. You can see the quality because look how wonderfully straight they are.
You've got the earring findings as well, and also you've got a, I think it's a metre. Let me just double. Yeah, it's a metre of sterling silver overlink chain as well. So honestly, this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant findings pack. It's really important that you have a whole wealth of findings, and if you're looking at those findings thinking, I haven't got a clue what they are, don't worry, because these are what we would describe as essentials. So things like your earring findings. Your head pins are designed to put a bead on, and the head is there to stop the bead from coming off the bottom. To give you a featherweight head pin with this length as well, it is, I mean, pearls are dying to be set with these, aren't they? And as you say, because it's got that lovely flat bottom, what it means is it's not going to interrupt the profile of the gemstone that you put it with, particularly if it's a Baroque pearl and you don't want anything to kind of detract from that beautiful organic shape. There's a load of these findings in this pack. There's tons and tons available. 3, 4 and 5mm 925 sterling silver spacers as well. Amazing quality. 13 grams of silver. Right. Now, how many of these findings packs would you be buying, Susie?
Again, you know, I need some of these because these are really, really good. These are fantastic. They are lovely earring findings that are really simple, very plain, and they just really showcase your piece of jewellery, and they look really high end.
So you've got here 5 of the 5mm spaces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the 4mm spaces. What looks like that must be 50 of the 3mm spaces. What looks like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I reckon you'll get easily getting 20 of these long head pins.
More, yeah.
2 pairs, sorry, I beg your pardon, 3 pairs of the shepherd's hooks and 1 metre of your sterling silver chain. This is a big, 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 big findings pack. It really genuinely is. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
And this link chain, your featherweight head pins can go through
this
link. So this is multiple, really lovely for delicate. Perfect if you are going to buy the 12 o'clock kit and you want to make a sterling silver necklace, because this is an open-ended, or you literally just feed that through each end.
So perfect.
That is the perfect chain for that. But great if you want to make bubble necklaces, or what I've seen, and I don't know the designer, where you just get a lovely chain and then they just put little charms just on there, like 5, even if it might be letters.
It's perfect for this chain, isn't it?
But you can do that with this chain.
And of course with the beautiful flat top head pins as well. Here we go. Charmaine, well done to you. Elizabeth, well done to you. Debbie, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Are you ready? Start price for 13 grams of silver. This is an amazing start price, by the way. $49.99. Amazing. Brilliant. Elizabeth, well done to you as well, my lovely. Cynthia, well done to you. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Right. $49.99. Brilliant. June, well done to you as well. Oh, my word. I think that is a brilliant deal for 13 grams of silver. 5 of the larger spaces, the 5mm, 20 of the 4mm, 50 of the 3mm, at least 20 of the head pins, 3 pairs of your sterling silver earring findings, and 1 metre of your sterling silver chain as well. June, Maker, Janice, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Phenomenal opportunities for $49.99. Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, you've got a necklace there that is worth more than the whole price of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Sort of like...
For sure.
What's it? 40 centimetres, maybe 20 inches.
Yeah, absolutely.
16,
absolutely.
And then just feed, because I think the hole is big enough to feed.
Oh, to feed the beads on.
1 5mm.
Lovely
just
idea.
A really simple necklace.
Lovely idea. 10 seconds, we're going to go lower. Are you ready? Here we go. Debbie's got 2. Janice, well done to you as well, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. All the way down. An amazing price. Congratulations. Well done. Is that too low? Well, we're doing it anyway. Never mind. $29.99. Oh, gosh, it's too low. Never mind. Never mind. Yay. £29.99. We are way too low, but never mind. Incredible. Well done.
Yeah. But it's the sort of thing you need. Oh, I've got sound. Oh.
Do I detect you're going to be buying those,
Yeah,
Susie?
I am.
Yeah, there we go. Susie's buying these right now.
I'm sorry.
Well done, Sheila. Well done, Barbara. Well done to you as well. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Well done, Anonymous Bidders. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Elaine in Devon. Well done to you as well. Sheila in Leicestershire. Fantastic. Well done. Oh, Susie in Wiltshire. There she is.
Yeah.
Agnes in Lanarkshire. Well done to you as well. Elaine's just checked out. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Well done. If you want to multi-buy, speak to my call centre team.
Yeah.
So.
Honestly, that price is amazing.
Or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. Well done. June's checked out 2. Well done to you as well. Debbie's checked out 2. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Well done. Great opportunity. June's checked out 2 as well. Well done to you.
Just for that bit?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Good price.
You're right. $29.99 just for the spacers.
Yeah, $29.99 just for that. I'd be happy.
Yeah, $29.99, just for 1 metre of sterling silver chain that you can add on to.
Yeah, and yours won't come with a knot.
But $29.99 just for the 50, 60, just for the 75 spacer beads. So forget about these head pins. Just for those spacer beads there where you're getting 50 and these spacer beads here where you're getting 25, that is amazing for 30 quid. Yeah, that's amazing. But you're also going to be getting, I think, about 20 head pins 3 pairs of earring findings, and a metre of sterling silver chain as well. It's ridiculous. It's brilliant.
I mean,
well done.
It's my favourite chain as well to use.
It's gorgeous,
it's really delicate,
Susie.
But you can get head pins through it, which
it's gorgeous. Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah, the fact you can add your head pins onto it and make those, as you say, the little charms, perfect.
Yeah.
Well done. Should we do a star buy? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Don't go anywhere. This is amazing. I don't know how we've got any of these left, Neary, because when I see these... Oh, good grief, good grief. Right, when I see these...
Beautiful, I've got this.
Of course
Beautiful.
you do.
I haven't used it yet, it's so beautiful. I want a bail that's long.
So this is your...
Isn't it beautiful?
Heated red jade, double-sided carving.
Look at that with the flower, those little coins.
With a floral detail. Oh my gosh.
So pretty.
Look at this with the light through it. It is off the scale. Look at that. Isn't that just incredible, Susie?
It's absolutely. You wouldn't think that you'd get light to go through that, would you? You
Nope.
think that is going to be completely
To look
opaque.
at, it's so rich and dark and deep, you'd think, oh, no, there's no way.
All you're going to do is get sort of like a rainbow effect over it, like a halo effect around it. But actually the light goes through it.
Look, you've got lucky coins included
Yeah, I
in the
know.
carving. Oh,
Yeah,
wow, that's
lovely.
very clever, isn't it?
So pretty.
Beautiful quality.
And
Absolutely
that high is
beautiful.
A beautiful shape.
Right. How many do we have, love? Oh, really? Do you want to do that or not? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Shall, Neary, how many have we got? No. 20. 20, Susie.
I mean, honestly,
Go on, Abby.
cord coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, you just literally, look.
Done.
And that's it.
Done.
Isn't that done? And then just have it on a...
Oh!
Oh! Gold
Gee
spacer
whiz.
bead.
Right, you take which one?
I'm going for the gold. Oh, I'm going for the rose gold with this one. I'm just
Go
gonna
on. You pick what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. That's awesome.
Right.
Go on. Which one are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for that
Stardust?
one. Stardust, yeah.
Go. You do it.
Right, I need my glasses.
Here we go. Right, so here we go. Debbie, well done. Maker, well done. Maker in Lanarkshire, well done. Maker in Northamptonshire. Caroline in Greater Manchester, well done to you. This is absolutely terrific. The fact that it's double-sided as well, Susie.
Yeah.
Makes this an absolute dream.
Look at that.
An absolute dream. I mean, yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Now, you get your Essalon cord, which is coming up in our 12 o'clock projects. You either put a piece of cord straight through the aperture, take it up and do what Susie's doing with the spacer bead.
Yeah.
Done. Or do a lark's head knot.
Yeah, do a lark's head knot
Yeah,
and then put it through there.
Or do a lark's head knot and pop it through.
But look at that.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh, Susie.
Just so simple. This is why you need your spacer beads. Isn't that lovely? Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? So simple. Seconds. And I said, don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed about how easy this is to set, and it can be to set. Don't be embarrassed. Honestly, just go with it. Go with it. This is just astonishing. It is a standalone piece, isn't it?
Right, that's with your gold.
Oh gosh, Susie, that is beautiful. Look at it with the gold.
Oh, that's very oriental, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I actually like that. Good call, Michael.
Oh, wow. But that is, Susie, I mean, you know, that's how things like that will be sold on First Dibs.
Oh, absolutely. The wonderful, can I just say, this is why I love these spacers. These have got a 0.6 drill hole. So what happens, you know, with Tiffany use the spacers with the small drill hole. If you get cheap spacers, and you can, because I've bought them in the past, sterling silver, from other suppliers, and they do like a 1 mil spacer, which I think is great. But if you wanted to do one of those bracelets, the Tiffany bracelets, what happens is, because the thread is thinner, they bobble out and they bobble, especially if you wanted to do a stretchy, that's when it really comes into play. But these have got that 6 mil, so what they do is they sit perfectly like the like the Tiffany's.
Yeah.
They will sit, and if you have it on a stretchy, they will sit perfectly. So that is a sign of good quality.
That is absolutely exquisite. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, look. The work, I mean, the craftsmanship in this, Susie, is incredible. Is that what drew you to it when we launched this?
Now, if you wanted a thicker cord, because you want to do a lark's head, I'm going to do a lark. Shall I do a lark's head?
Yeah, go, do a lark's head.
So that's
Margaret, Julie, well done,
cord.
Maker. Loads of you coming through. Okay, so if you want to do a lark's head, which is probably what you're going to find more than any other kind of design on First Dibs. You literally put you double your cord over.
Yeah.
You pop, yes, for the gold, says Christine. I know, yeah, right?
Like that.
There you go. Oh, Susie, oh gosh, look at this. Classic.
That is so easy to do.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous? You want to do your design, Mary? What's your design?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, gee whiz. He's got all the designs,
so you want
Mary,
so you're saying a double-stranded?
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you go for these?
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Why don't you go for this?
I need...
Look,
yes,
Susie.
Thank
Look,
you.
Here we go. You've got a big one
there.
there.
Even that 4 mil
Or you got
do.
the 4 mils. This is amazing.
Yeah.
So you probably won't be able to do it with the deal of the day one, but you definitely be able to do it with these big, with the larger 4 mil spaces. This is going to look amazing. This is going to look amazing.
Well,
look at the translucency as well. The translucency of this incredible material.
Yeah, it's
just gorgeous.
I would have to, because it's it is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Right now,
love it.
You would need to, you know, with all thread, you'd need to sort of like put a bit of glue on.
Yeah, a bit of nail polish or something.
To force
the
it
quality
through.
of the carving, the craftsmanship is amazing. I tell you something, we haven't even bought a price on screen, and we've got a screen full of names. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. So, where are we going to start, Neri? How? Who? 199.
That's what you mean?
Oh,
there we go.
Gosh, look at this.
There you go, look at that.
Look at this.
And the silver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wear it like that. There you go. Done. Done. Done.
There you go. And that's all you need to do with J Jewellery. You don't need to do...
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Isn't that lovely?
The value's in the gem.
Yeah. So pick your colour, really, of your...
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's First Dibs. First Dibs.
I tell you what I'd tend to put on there is a black jadeite bead on the top.
Yeah.
I'd probably keep it
yes.
black. Put a little black jadeite bead.
Or an Olmec.
Yeah.
One of the Onyx that we bought to wear earlier on.
But there you go. Simple. That's all you have to do.
Oh my God, I love it. Right, so we're starting at 199. By the way, we're not going to be finishing anywhere near there. Nowhere near. Okay, we have promised this today. No, well, I haven't told anyone that, Neri, so we don't have to do that. You promised it to me, but that's okay. I can live with it if you change your mind. He's not changing his mind. Neri is not for turning. Here we go. 15 seconds. It's a Margaret Thatcher
Christine
quote.
says she likes the gold.
But this lady's not for turning. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Here we go, my lovelies. Don't take our word for it. Look at First Dibs.
Yes.
All of the jewellery. Look at all the corded jewellery.
That's all you need to do.
$99.99. Oh my word.
Oh,
now,
that's amazing price.
All you need to do, put this on a piece of... Oh my gosh, there you go. Look at this. There you are. Certified J.J donut piece pendant, mesmerising, sold. Yeah. Look at that design. How much did that sell for, Neri? Do you know? Oh, it just says sold. It's not going to be sold for $99.99, let me tell you that.
But honestly, this is the way to wear your jade. Just put it on some cord. That is all you have to do. It looks lovely with
this, by the way, is twice the carat weight of what we just saw there. That's sold for £227.73p.
Yeah.
And ours is double the carat weight.
Yeah.
Oh, look how small that is.
Look how
it's beautiful, but it's teeny tiny compared to ours.
Yeah.
Bit of bra shot there as well.
And this is red jadeite, which is rarer.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's teeny tiny, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's all you have to do with your jadeite. That's perfect.
Amazing. Now that's incredible. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower today. How many do we have, Neri? Oh, yeah, but you know, you said 20. 20? Have they? Go on, see that. No, I'm looking at Christine's message.
So it's for the gold.
For the gold. Oh, here we go. Cynthia, Elaine, Geraldine, Margaret, Debbie, Nicolette, Maker, Hilma, Sharon, Julie, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester. Well done. Ready? 30 seconds. We're going to go lower. Double-sided. Don't you love that little kind of divvy that you've got there as well? Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely lovely. It represents heaven and earth. It is that trio, the trinity of us being at one with the heaven and the earth. So it has so much meaning, the little high goose. I didn't realise, but I've got a huge 60 centimetre one on my windowsill made of glass, but it's a high goose, a bee. And I love it because of that divinity. And I didn't, you know, and I thought, oh, these high goose are what I've got on my windowsill.
That cyclical nature of life.
They're just so meaningful.
No beginning and end. Yeah. Circle of life, as old Elton would say. Say again. This cord and a spacer. Oh, wood what, sorry?
Yeah.
A big spacer, cord.
Yeah.
And this. Oh, yeah. Be the best kit ever.
Oh, yeah. I could have that kit because I could make that and I would do a project sheet.
She's already Banksy'd it. Banksy, no returns.
And give me that and I will do the project sheet for threading that through.
$79.99 today. $79.99. That cord is 3 mil, I think, isn't it? Or
no, that's 0.5. This is 1 mil cord.
Okay,
9.
perfect.
That's the perfect one. 3 mil cord's lovely, but...
Do you mean 0.3?
0.3 too thin.
Oh, okay.
Because you can get 3 mil cord. I've had it on kits before.
Wow,
I've done my ropes, thick. You know, my knots.
Yes. Oh. Yes, of course.
That'd be too thick.
That's amazing. $79.99. Well done. Amazing. Pauline Maker, Barbara Maker. Victoria's got it. Pamela's got it. She's got 2. Well done. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Well done. I mean, it is an absolute no-brainer.
Perfect.
Oh, we've got 1 mil cord. Brilliant.
That's what you want. 1 mil cord is what you need. Perfect.
What colour cord would you go for,
I would go
Susie?
for black.
I
would
like
go for black. I'd stick with the black. That's it.
Here we go, 1 mil black cord.
That's it.
Yeah, we'll bring it on in a couple of seconds, my lovelies.
It's
Well
just so
done.
easy
Hilma,
to-
Maker, Margaret, Debbie, well done. That is incredible. When you see that, you know, items, I'm not saying make it into a piece and sell it on First Dibs for £2 grand. I'm not saying that for a second, but I'm saying similar pieces sell on First Dibs, which are smaller, not carved, and in a less rare variety of jade for £2,000. And ours is 80 quid. How much is the cord going to cost you? You know, per length that you're going to use here, you know, a few p. How much is a spacer bead going to cost you? Less than £1. You know, if it's a gemstone spacer bead, maybe it's going to cost you a few pounds. I don't know. But, you know, it's incredible. It's one of my all-time favourite donut carvings out of all the beautiful ones you've had, says Diane.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't
beautiful.
it? I think what I love about this, it's very, very intricate, but also it's kind of, it's for people who are into all sorts of different designs.
Yeah.
It's not a Picsou, it's not a dragon, it's not obviously, you know, Eastern influence.
Yeah.
We had a message on Facebook the other day. It'd be interesting to get your take on this, Susie, from somebody who was saying, could we bring more pieces with maybe Egyptian themes to air or Native American?
Definitely.
So I would love to bring to air. And we've already kind of approached Brie about this upstairs in the buying team.
I'm going to have to speak to her
a
about
Native American themed collection
Olmec
with silver
carvings with Olmec jade. I know a carver that's in America.
That would be
so
amazing.
I must give her the details. But
that would be amazing.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Sort of like traditional.
Or Egyptian scarab beetles carved out of lapis or something like that, or carnelian. Wouldn't that be amazing?
That'd be lovely.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see those kind of, or Aztec designs maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That would fit, yeah.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, with the Guatemala. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, beautiful. Well done, everybody. Taking those details away in less than 20 seconds. Well done. London, Melinda, Maker, Christine. Well done.
Well
Hilma,
done,
if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Well
They're
done.
Beautiful.
I mean, two, you can make them into earrings, couldn't
Yeah.
you? They're not
Definitely
too big,
could.
are they? They're not. Some of our carvings are very, very large and, you know,
Quite
reasonably
heavy.
heavy. These are, you know, quite, you know, moderate, aren't they, in size and kind of weight as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous. And you get your authenticity certificate with that as well, which is brilliant.
And it's so rare. It's so rare. We see red jade on here quite often now, but honestly, it's hen's teeth. But you wouldn't know it if you weren't on Jewellery Maker. So well done.
Amazing. Oh yeah,
Yes,
let's do the black cord. 1 mil gauge black cord. Here we go. Oh, how much do you get? 10 metres is that?
That's
Brill.
perfect.
£4.99.
That is perfect. 1 mil is my
there you
favourite.
And also, don't get too worried about the fact this is a nylon cord, because that's what all of the First Dibs pieces will be. They won't be using silk because silk is far too fine, and it won't wear very well.
Stretches and it breaks.
Yeah, so you know it's wonderful for purpose for knotting and things like that, but you know,
durability.
It's not the kind of thing I'd have
nylon.
on show.
No,
like suede, you know, great meters and lengths of silk. Because it will wear very quickly.
It absorbs your body fluid, it absorbs everything, it gets dirty and it breaks down with the silk thread because it's
Whereas
natural.
if it's in a knotted pearl necklace, it's fine because it's covered by the pearls. So use your nylon cord, your whatever your synthetic cord. Yeah, fantastic.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Well done. Right, okay. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, it's time for the pearls. I mean, this is going to blow your socks off. It's absolutely incredible. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time, Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand-carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand-carved stones. 10 a.m, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show. With Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know how uncomfortable I was filming that promo? And if you can walk and if you can put your hands like this, it's like that. I would never put my hands like that, but anyway.
Oh, bless.
Do you know what I mean? So when you're totally outside your kind of comfort zone, you're like, oh, I don't really... what am I looking at? Looking into the middle distance. I was doing a Richard Gere. I was looking into the middle distance. He's so horrible. He's really going in for me now. Which bit is it?
You're admiring nature.
Admiring this bit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at who's looked up and to the right?
No, you do. You're admiring the trees, the sound and nature.
Neri, don't you dare! Neri, you come and do a look to camera. Go on then. Right now. No, a look kind of to the right. Go on, here he comes. Don't you dare throw me. Here we go. He's not wearing any branded items today, so he's got to come out. Here he comes.
I'm excused today. I've gone plain.
I love him. Okay, so look at, I don't know, look at Eva. Look at Eva's camera, whatever camera that is. I think that's camera 2. Oh, here we go.
Come in.
Here we go. Okay,
Right,
here we go.
now
Here we go.
Oh, that's good. That's good. He's been to acting school.
What were you looking at, Neri? The middle distance, all the tape holding the studio together.
No, well done.
Oh, right. Okay, right. Shall we do these pearls?
Yes.
Right, fine, brilliant. Okay. What are we starting with? Which ones?
The big.
So what choice have we got now? We've got big Baroques, then we've got what? Yeah.
Which are beautiful.
So we're starting with these.
Yeah. I'm pleased because I'm so excited.
Suzie bought these when they launched.
Yeah. Can I just look? This is the one I picked up.
Gosh.
Look how big they are.
Goodness gracious me.
Look how big they are. I think you've got a better neck. Can you show?
No, you look stunning.
No.
Try not to get my spot in vision.
Look
away
at
from the spots, Eva.
Look at that. Look.
I've got a bust in the way. Hang on, let me get the bust. Right, you sit over there. You sit there. Let's get the old.
Look at how big they are. Now.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, but can I just say, so just to put these into perspective.
You could have that one.
These are larger than any other strand of Baroque pearls we've ever done. And if you think, if you're thinking, well, they've been to the vault. They've chosen the best strand.
Yeah.
They've got the best strand. They've got the biggest strand.
Yeah.
Can I pick up your strand?
Yeah.
I know, I'm not going to take it down. Well, gosh, she's very protective over these pearls. She will, honestly, she will get very cross.
Look, that's the one I picked up.
This is Susie's strand that she bought.
They
are all...
They're exactly the same quality, the same size.
I mean, I feel like a bit of a fraud bringing these to air, because how can one pearl exist in the world that looks like that? Let alone 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Let alone 12 other pearls that are these kind of this stature.
Yeah.
How can one pearl exist of this stature, let alone another 12? But, and this is, I mean, you do whatever you want with these, but for me, Suzie, I don't know about you, I would have to insist on using these separately.
Oh, absolutely.
I would not be able, I could maybe make one pair of earrings, but I would not be able to bring myself to using all of them in one because it's the kind of strand where you just get blind.
Shall I cut my strand? Because what I do when I get home...
Are you really going to do that?
Yeah, because when I get home, this is what I do anyway. So I'll do it because we can't do it, but this is what we do.
Okay, so we've got how many left, Neri?
This is what I do at home anyway. So
nine left, sorry.
Anything that I wouldn't do at home. Because they're too good to be just left on the strand, and then this is how I sell them to my clients. So they get to see.
Suzie, when we used to have Charlie Barron, on JM and Gemporia, when he used to have pearls to bring us, which he doesn't anymore, unfortunately, he would describe pearls as being gemstones.
Yes.
Gem-like. These
Absolutely.
are gem-like.
Aren't they?
The veil of luster, the rainbow, the aurora borealis of luster you are getting with these pearls. I wouldn't be surprised if... Okay, so 2 have already gone.
They're absolutely
We've got 7 left. 7.
Is that on the overhead? Because
you need to move it further to the right. That's the overhead camera there, lovely. Pretty much where your coffee is. That's all right.
You've got to sit, because this is why I take them off the strand.
These are...
There.
Oh,
look at that.
Look at, I mean, Suzie.
Wow.
I mean, they look tremendous like that. Tremendous like that. Why don't you pick one of them and just move it? Because the colours...
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? So you just... And it depends which side you prefer, because they all have their own personality.
How many pearls have you got there?
1, 2, 3,
you've
4,
got
5,
13.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I've got 16 on this strand.
Yeah, wow.
So depending on the size, you'll be getting 12 to 16, basically, I would say.
But look at the luster.
So, Suzie, I mean, with what's going on in the pearl industry right now, these are the kind of pearls which are being sold as one-offs, one at a time. Can I just say, this isn't just amazing to have Baroque pearls here on Jewellery Maker today because of what's going on in the industry. If there was no issues in the industry, these would still be the largest Baroque pearls we have ever had. Yeah, absolutely. So
And
we've shown this slide a million times, and this is kind of how pearls are sold. They're sold as individuals at the gem fairs. That's how they're sold. And I remember looking at that slide going, right, well, that's like the other end of the spectrum. You know, we're never going to have pearls like that. But here we are with pearls like that.
Exactly.
So even if there was no issues within the industry whatsoever, this would still be a groundbreaking, show-stopping, career-defining deal.
Yeah, there.
I mean, Suzie, you've worked with more pearls than I think any of our other guest designers here at JM. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are these some of the finest? Are these the finest? Are these the largest? What are these pearls to you, Suzie?
Right, I'm going to put it so that you can see direct comparison because I put them upside down. They have, when I was watching on TV, sorry, I'll need to move
No,
it
don't
now.
apologise,
There we go.
honestly, lovey.
Look
It's
at
fine.
that.
Oh,
Look at
gee
that.
whiz.
This is why you take them off the strand.
Look at the purples on that. Go on, Suzie. Sorry, yeah.
When I saw them on the TV, what attracted me first of all was the size. You cannot get this size anymore.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago when I started, you could get Baroque pearls this size and they were expensive.
Yeah.
Very unusual at the time because they just started to come in and become fashionable, but you could get the larger ones. So I think I bought 9, sold all 9, then went for a resupply, thinking I'd be able to get hold of them. But we had COVID in between times, and the ones they were showing me and the ones I bought, and they were, so we can give you a good price for them, the quality was the same, but they were much, much smaller.
Look at the size of that.
Which is lovely.
Look at the size of that, Suzie. Look at this one here.
Yeah. You cannot get this size anymore. This is so hard to buy. So as soon as I saw that they had this size, I thought, I'm having it. But not only that, look at the luster.
So I remember speaking to Linda Brummer, who's with us tomorrow actually on JM, and I'm with you as well, which I'm really super excited about. And Linda, when she first went over to China to source pearls for us, which was 15 years ago, and this is before Edison pearls launched onto the market, but Baroque pearls were starting to kind of come to the forefront. And it was before they were even given a name. It's before they were even kind of released into the market. My point is that these kinds of pearls have had such a short window because of what's happened in the industry, i.e. the thirst and the lust for pearls like this is off the scale. The majority of these are being sold domestically now.
Yeah.
We don't even get a chance to buy them. And they're not even taken to the big gem fairs because they're sold on web chat, 2 weeks prior to the big gem shows. That is one of the finest pearls I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely. I'm going to turn it around to the other
Suzie,
side.
these, even for you, Suzie,
Look
these
at that.
are
Can I show you another one while we're still on camera?
Yeah, please.
Look at this one.
They are exceptional. Look at them as individuals because if you look at them as on the strand, look at the blues in that. If you look at them,
that.
it's like a flame on a gas stove. The blues are incredible. Please, 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 when you get these home, you will decide that you're going to keep them. I know you will. Take them off the strand. Take them off the strand and work your way through these because these are all as individual as you or I. They are off the scale. To have one pearl that looks like this with this stature is amazing. To have an entire strand which is off the scale beautiful is a once in a lifetime opportunity. It really is. These are the largest, but even though they're so large, Suzie, they're retaining that quality, aren't they?
These I will sell between...
Yes.
I would sell, say, this one here for about 400. This is the smallest one I've got. So this one I would say is about, 18 mil.
Yeah.
So they come in a variety of sizes. So I might sell that one, say, for £300.
300.
And then the rest of them, like these ones, are going to be my 450s. They are 450, maybe 500.
Look at the size of it.
Maybe, you know...
It's off the scale.
Because I can't get hold of it. Because that's what I sold them for before. It might be £500.
So I would take these as individual pearls into my local jeweller. I wouldn't take the entire strand because I think that they'll just think you're...
Just take one.
Yeah, just take one.
Yeah.
This is no word of a lie. The price point that we're taking these down to today, I would sell, and Suzie would definitely sell, I would sell, that is exceptional.
Look at that.
That's a gemstone. I would sell each one of these pearls for more than the price of the strand today.
Absolutely. Can we go back to that photo that you showed?
This one?
That one, yes, please. Yeah. Look at those. They are fine quality. And if you said they were £1,000 each, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. Now, come back to me with this one. That is the same quality.
Good grief.
That could stand in line with those.
The same quality.
The same
on
quality.
Either row. Same quality.
This is why I got so excited, and why I did a happy dance when I saw these. This is why I take them off the strand as well. They look lovely like this, but it doesn't do them justice because you can't see the individual beauty of each one of them.
That necklace there, Neri, sorry. Stop there.
Yeah.
That necklace there, you look at that, it's a lovely necklace. They're very large pearls. It's beautiful. It's $3,750. Fantastic. Well done. It's sold. Look at the different colours on there. It's one-dimensional, yeah?
Yeah, it's white.
And look at the colours that Suzie has with her pearls sitting still, not in a light box, in the worst possible lighting you can get for these pearls. Look at how amazing that looks.
But I can tell, because I do pearls every day of the week, with that clasp, that's quite a big clasp, they are the smaller of the Baroques. They aren't even this size. They aren't even this size.
Yeah. So the price point that this goes to is ludicrous. Suzie, you were lucky enough to secure one of these the other day. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got about, what, 4 left? 4 left. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in baskets. Oh, if we did $7.99, I would be absolutely amazed. Because for me, these are kind of £300 to £400 a pearl. So to be able to bring you the entire strand for $7.99, terrific. If you want to get, and I think I'm all right saying this, I think I'm fairly safe saying this. If you want to get a strand of gemstones on Jewellery Maker, which is going to give you the highest amounts of return, as in profit, this is it.
Yeah.
This is it. Yes, it's going to be a little bit more considered. $7.99 is nowhere near your price, but when you consider what each one of these pearls would retail for in the marketplace, each one of these could potentially retail for 4 figures each. Absolutely no problems, no questions asked. You are looking at once in a lifetime pearls. And today, we're taking the price point down. I have 4 left. No, 3 left. Gee whiz. 30-second clock.
I mean, look at that one. Look at the size of that one.
The thickness.
The thickness. Look
it's not just the length. It's,
Look at
that. It's a substantial nature of it, isn't it?
This is why you need to, when you get them home, take them off the strand.
Yes, this is why it's important to do that.
Because you don't realise how beautiful they are till you take it off the strand.
Appreciate them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're absolutely right. No, you're so right, Neri. They don't stand as individuals until you do take them off the strand. You'll be doing this 1, 2.
Yeah.
They're too close together. Get them off the strand. I can honestly say I can vouch for Suzie when she says get them off the strand. So it's what you've got to do. Yeah. Because it's only then you will see them truly as individuals. Ready? £399. Every single one of those pearls, I know you could sell for that price. Suzie's got 13. I've got 15 on this strand. Even the smallest one I've got here is a £399 pearl.
But isn't it? Yes, absolutely. Look at the beautiful. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? They all have their own character.
Yeah, they really do. This one here with all these gorgeous greens and silvers and platinum colours in there. This one's got the most beautiful oyster colours.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? It does. Looks almost identical.
Yes.
That's being used by Pearl Paradise as their showcase.
And look at the luster. This is what we look for, that luster and orient, that beautiful sort of like petrol effect.
Yes.
This is what these have got.
And Pearl Paradise, we're not going to be selling that pearl for $399.
Yeah.
In fact, what does that work out? Well, it's difficult to ascertain what it works out to per pearl because I've got 15 on my strand. Susie's got 13. So if you average it to 14, what does it work out to per pearl? £28 per pearl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And please, for the love of gemstones, do not think when you get these home, it's £28 a pearl, so therefore I'm going to be selling each one of these pearls for £50 a pearl. Please do not do that. A, you won't sell any because people will think that they're fake. And B, you are doing yourself a massive disservice if you do that. And
can I say, she's putting her coffee cup away, I just noticed.
That's all right, lovely, don't worry.
We at Jewellery Maker get to see the array of pearls. Yeah. Your average person that buys pearls will have never seen these before. So if they saw that, and I said, right, each one, you're going to be paying £500 for one because they will have never seen it anywhere. Absolutely. And they go, okay then.
The amount of people who think that pearls are just, well, actually, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, I'd probably think that all pearls are white and roundish. Yeah. That's it. Or nugget shaped.
That's 7 mil.
Yeah. I wouldn't even entertain, I wouldn't even know about these kinds of pearls. Because this is, I'll say it once, I'll say it again, this is not the norm. And what Deb Kershaw always says, and she's absolutely right, she always is, Jewellery Maker allows you to make jewellery that you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Absolutely. That's so true.
One left. Ruth, Maker in Kent, Anne, Marie, Catriona wants 3. You can't have 3, darling, we've only got 1. Jackie, Maker in Dorset, Catherine, and Peter and Sharon.
White one.
Ruth
Look at
wants
that.
2.
Just hang that. Honestly. And, you try to put that on a silver chain. They're so big. They're so big. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, with those.
Oops. There.
That's a 5-figure piece of jewellery right there.
Yeah, we have. Look at that. How much would you charge for that necklace? Look how big it is.
How much would it be valued for, or how much would I charge for it? Yeah. I'll probably charge, I don't know, gosh, I don't know, 9,000, 10,000? Right. What would it be valued at?
Right.
Double that?
Just
3 times that? 4 times that? I mean, it's incredible.
Right, I've got a necklace. Oops.
£28 a pearl.
This is big pearls.
It's
These
impossible
are
not
big
to make
pearls.
money. You're absolutely right.
These are our 9 to 10 mil. I just need you to see the size. So there we go. So you look, I only need to do that. Look how big.
Good grief.
That is by comparison.
Good grief.
These are big pearls as well.
They are big pearls.
I don't have average size pearls to show you.
These are kind of up to about 18 mil.
Look at that. Yeah, put that one up against
That's like 3.
Can you
One,
see
2,
how
3, 4. That's like almost 4 pearls worth.
These are big pearls.
Yeah, they're huge.
Normally, yeah.
Right, okay.
Right, yeah. So
the fact of the matter is,
honestly, if you can get them, just get them. Treat yourself. Like I've done, they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that quality, that's the one I picked up today. We haven't been to the vault, we haven't cherry picked them. You saw me cut that straight from the strand. That sits side by side to that photograph that we just saw. Absolutely every day of the week.
Shall we do? I think it's sold out.
This
I
is
don't
why
know.
I love Jewellery Maker.
Is it sold out?
Honestly.
Biggest rounds we've ever done. Let's go. Star by. So, right, okay, so we bought you these pearls the other day and we really shouldn't have these. We shouldn't have them because Dave did say if there are any left, they're going to go over to Gems. So I don't know how we've got these, but I reckon near it. Oh, today's the last day. Oh, that's why. After party, because it's still part of birthday. Right, okay. So this is it. Now, Susie, you saw these the other day.
Yeah.
did it? I can tell by your reaction this morning
that I need them.
That it didn't click.
No.
How big these actually were until you saw them this morning.
I'd already bought. My poor husband is thinking, you know, he's retired. We're supposed to be retired, and he's thinking. I'm thinking, don't worry, darling. I'll do another show on Jewellery Maker. It'll help pay for my obsession with the pearl. But the quality is so brilliant, honestly. I've had suppliers in the past, but Jewellery Maker, they've just come up trumps, and it means I can buy one at a time. Now, I bought a coir pearls and I bought those, and then these came up, and I'm thinking, I can't, you know, say to you, I need some more money in my account, darling, again. But these are out of this world.
So let's forget the fact that these are purple. Let's forget the fact that these are naturally purple pearls. Let's just focus on the fact that these are the largest round pearls we've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's focus on that. This has been made into jewellery, I think, by lovely Diane. I think she made it. She's just done amazingly.
Amazing job.
Tremendous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
but
class.
I'm going to show you the front because I watched it and you don't. I'm your buyer today.
Good grief.
Look at that. I couldn't tell, even though they were 13 to 14 mil. I'm sure that's the size. Yeah, 14 to 15 mil. Yeah. I'm thinking, are they? Because I had nothing to compare it with. Right. These are your other, normally, this is a normal size. When we sell our 9 to 10 to 11 mil strands that look enormous, that look absolutely enormous. Now,
and these are big.
These are big.
These are big.
Look how tiny they look by comparison.
They look,
and
they're like spacers. They are like spacers.
Honestly, these are big pearls.
Yeah. These
just
are something else.
In a different league.
So we've been extremely conservative and said 14 to 15. Why does size matter with pearls? Well, the bigger the pearl, the longer it's taken to form, the longer it's been in the mollusk form, and with everything that's been happening with the COVID-19 pandemic, where a lot of pearl farms were abandoned and a lot of oysters and mollusks rejected. After a while, if a pearl gets to a certain size, the mollusk will spit the pearl out and the pearl goes off into the ocean or off into the freshwater, you know, wherever. So harvest after harvest after harvest after harvest after harvest was lost. And that's years worth of work. So these are the pearls that weren't lost. These are the pearls which we managed to save. And I wouldn't even like to guess how many years it's taken these pearls to form. Now, when you add to that rarity, the fact that these are natural purple pearls, Suzie.
I know.
It makes them, they are, I have nothing I can compare it to that we've ever had here on JM. I mean, the beautiful purple pearls I can see there, they're gorgeous, but size-wise, these are another level entirely. Yeah?
This looked big. These are big. They
are big. They are big. How big are they, sorry?
They're 9 to 11. So they start off, so their average size is about 10 to 11 mil. They're big pearls.
They are big pearls. These are gigantic. And when you open your box, they are going to look like this.
No, they're huge. They are huge.
You get 10 on the strand. They are next level pearls. On the desk, by the way, they look ridiculous.
They're beautiful colour. Look at that. They're huge. I'm going to have to put that with it because you can't see.
I was looking for something for scale actually, but yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
I think that's.
Here.
But they're big, but they look tiny. This is what I needed the other day because I'm thinking, yeah, they look big.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't realise just how big they are. Yeah. These are huge pearls. They're normally the biggest you're going to get.
Yeah, 9 to 11 mil. Ours, 14 to 15 mil.
They
Now, when it comes to finding and working out a value on these, I mean, there are only a few places in the world that will be able to secure pearls like this. One of those places is Yoko Pearls of London.
Yeah.
They're phenomenal at what they do. They have got purple pearls similar to this on their website. Have you got that PowerPoint, lovely? And the pearls that they have, that they use, are from the same pearl farm as ours. We were lucky enough to be in the right place at the right time, and we were lucky enough to bring you these and secure a deal on these. Now, that's okay. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
so this is, oh, Yoko London, phenomenal. I mean, let's be honest, you've got South Sea, you've got Akoya, you've got Freshwaters, there's a few purples at the bottom, 50 grand. Huge price tag, but a huge necklace. Okay, this is a bit more like it. It's a double row necklace, you got diamonds in there. Yeah, okay, lovely. You've got pinky, purpley pearls. I would say ours have got a more consistent colour. You are getting more in that necklace, granted, yeah. 13 to 15. Ours are 14 to 15, so ours are bigger. Yeah, on average, bigger. £65,000. Ooh. And how many pearls have they got there? They've got 3, 6, 9, yeah, 12. Yeah, so you've got like, 4 or 5 strands worth. Yeah, okay. £65,000. Look at ours. It's tremendous, isn't it? Now, how about these? Yes, there's a lot of value in the diamonds. These are, again, Yoko pearls. Yes, there's a lot of value in the diamonds. Yes, there's a hell of a lot of value in the design and the white gold. How big are the pearls? 10 to 11 mil. So they're the same size as the ones that Suzie is using. Oh, there we go. Perfect. They're this size.
They're this size.
Yeah, they're that size.
So they're that size.
So ours are a third, up to a third bigger. And the earrings you can see that have been made by Yoko are £5,700.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them.
But they're a lovely size. Normally, that is a lovely size. It's a big earring.
Perfect. It's a really lovely big earring. Lovely. Right. We only have a few. I've already got bidders in. I've already got people coming through. Use them as one-off pieces. If there are any of these left after today, they're taking them over to Gems and selling them for a lot more than the price point we're going to be doing for you today. Deborah in Norfolk, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Charmaine, well done to you as well. Bidders from all over the country getting involved. Congratulations, well done. Now, Barbara in Greater London, well done to you as well. Jackie, well done to you. Neri, how many do we actually have? 8 chances. Anne, Pat, Jackie, well done. Where do you start? £3,000? Great. Phenomenal. Okay. That means that each one of these pearls is £300 each.
That is a really good price, because for that size, if I was selling an individual pearl on a pendant, that'd be £500 because of the size of it. Where else do you go? I've never seen such a big round pearl.
I'll say it once, I've said it many, many times today. This is not the norm. You do not get pearls like this on the high street in every jeweller. No. You might get them in Hatton Gardens. You might get them in a couple of places in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. You might get them in a, you know, literally we're talking a handful of jewellers in the country who will bring you pearls like this.
I just have to, because I needed a reference for the size. I couldn't get my head around the
size difference.
The size difference. Yeah. And so if you're...
These are large.
These are large
Anything
pearls.
over 7 mil or 10
I haven't
mil.
got anything smaller.
Very, very large pearls. Exceptionally rare pearls. 7 mil, anything over 7 mil, very rare. Anything over 10 mil, exceptionally rare. Anything over 10 mil, which is a natural purple, is like the rocking horse, of the pearl world.
Right, here we go.
Like the hen's teeth of the pearl world. And these are 14 to 15 mil.
That's your average size pearl. This is a rock one, but that's your average size. So there we go. Can you see that?
Our pearls today dwarf that average size pearl.
That's a lovely
which is a
size
gorgeous pearl.
That's a lovely size pearl.
Yeah, great size.
This is bigger than that.
Yep.
But look, these look dwarfed. I just want to give you a reference point because I thought, yeah, they sound big, but are they as big as they seem?
Yep.
I couldn't get my head around
it.
They're
bigger.
But they're huge.
They're bigger.
I'm shocked. I'm going to get another one that is...
Eileen, well done.
Right, here we go.
2,999.
Can I put them on the overhead?
Please do.
Right, there's a typical... That is an 8 mil.
Lovely. Good grief.
There we
go.
go.
So these pearls are twice. They are double. I mean, they're actually almost 3 times the size.
Yes. And then if I put, like, normally, that'd be big.
Yeah.
But can you see? That is a big, you know, they are your 9 to 11
big
mil
pearls.
strands. They're your big pearls.
Statement pearls.
Yeah, they're the ones that come in the lovely box as well. But look at that. Look at that. That's how big they are.
And of course, the most important value factor with pearls is the luster. These pearls could be as big as a house, but if they don't have the luster, the return of light, the orient, if they don't have that, you may as well throw them in the bin.
Yeah.
These have got almost a limitless amount of luster. A blemish-free, limitless, flawless luster, which returns a glowing light, unlike almost any other pearl I've ever seen.
Right, I'm turning these.
Have a look at this. Yeah, look at this. Look at them moving on the desk.
Right, so you can see there is no blemish.
9, yeah, exactly. 799.
Amazing.
Eileen, Pat, Jackie, Barbara, Deborah, Anne, Debbie, Charmaine, of course Susie as well.
Yeah, I've had to get these.
Phenomenal. We are so over allocated. Your split payments are down to £158. Off the scale. Isn't that incredible? Ludicrous. Now, that price there, $799, is the price point that we launched our very first Olmec jade bangle for. Do you remember on Christmas Day with, I think it was with Zena and Mark, maybe? Oh, I can't remember. Years and years and years ago. $799 always sticks in my head as, wow, gosh, that's a price. We're not done.
I don't know what these
I bet you're so glad these are on the show today.
I'm so pleased because I wanted to get them, but I'd spent so much money on other pearls and I thought, oh, I need to see these ones.
And also, you've got to see these in real life to actually appreciate how big
they
are.
They are, yeah. Shock was, yeah.
And you've worked with pearls, you know, of all,
sizes,
you know, pearls from JM, pearls not from JM, for many, many, many years. Have you ever seen anything else like this?
Not that big.
No.
Not that big.
No.
Not that big. As I say, you know, I'm going to show it again.
They'd be unbelievably rare. I mean, I said this the other day, Susie. They'd be unbelievably rare if they were bleached white.
Yeah.
But the fact that they are natural purple makes them rarity, and then like rarity times a million.
Look how
they
big they are.
So rare. They're not white bleached. Natural purple, and they're 14 to 15 mil, and these are large. These are gigantic. Bigger than anything I've ever seen in my life.
Just again, we know this is
£399.
We know this is a 10 mil strand.
Good grief!
I just want to show you.
Yeah, next to the 10 mils. Look at them.
So they're 10 mil.
Bigger than the 10 mil beads you've got next.
Do you see what I mean?
Bigger.
They're big because
it's insane.
But it shows you that they are 10 mil plus here. That's a 10mm strand.
And our pearls today are a third bigger.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
bigger.
9, 10. Right, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
30% right. Bigger.
Look, there. Look, that's what you get.
How do you get a natural coloured pearl that's 30% bigger than a 10mm gem? 33% bigger, actually, isn't it?
To get them.
Ruth K, Maker, Eileen Maker, and Barbara. I mean, it's literally insane. To bring you one of these pearls, and you know, again, it's much like when we bought you the big Baroques. To give you one pearl is amazing. Yeah. To bring you a strand of 10, is. And I've got no words.
That is amazing. Now we've got them as freshwater pearls near rounds. To get them this size, you've got to be looking at the technique Edison, you know, the Edison pearls.
I'd absolutely agree with that, Susie.
You are going to be paying at least £100 a pearl. Because I think we've just put purple freshwater pearls, we haven't said that they are the Edisons. We've just assumed that you might get more. But you cannot, in a mollusk, produce a pearl that big. I'm sorry, but you can't unless you use the sort of one mollusk, one pearl.
So let's, for argument's sake, say that they were Edisons.
Yeah.
What would the difference in price be?
Well, 1, 2, 3.
What would the difference in price be?
Well, I would say that that's going to be £1,000.
Yes. That's it. You've got the look of the Edison. You've got the quality of the Edison. You've got a size that I've never even seen in Edison and a natural purple colour.
Again.
If they were Edisons, I think even on Jewellery Maker, you'd be looking at £1,000 for that strand.
Absolutely.
Which would be £100 a pearl, which would be an amazing deal.
And again,
as it stands at the minute, it's 40 quid a pearl.
Overhead camera.
That's amazing.
That's the size that your Edison pearls normally come in. When we sell Edison pearls.
But yeah. Those probably are Edison. I mean, they certainly look like it.
Yeah. But
Maker in Surrey, well done.
So I just think that's an incredible price. So I'm so pleased that I've managed to get them. I'm so pleased that I can actually, because that was my only concern when I was watching, thinking they look wonderful. I really want to buy them. I couldn't get my head around the size. I'm thinking I don't.
Well, you've already got some lovely purple pearls. So, you know, do you need some more? Well, when they're this size, of course you do.
You do. And I would use those singly. If somebody, if somebody was commissioning me for a graduated pearl necklace, I might use one and then graduate them down if I use 3. You're talking for a necklace like that, oh my goodness, £5,000 for purple pearls with 15mm in there. It's got to be.
And by the way, Susie's not plucking these figures out the sky. These are the prices that she sells at.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Tina, Ruth, Kay, Eileen. Oh no, Kay, you've checked out. Tina, Eileen, Pat. Oh no, Eileen has checked out. There's people with more in their basket, that's the thing. Yeah. So in baskets, Tina, Ruth, Kay, Eileen, Pat, Jackie and Deborah. 3 left. One of the finest deals we've ever done. Sally, check out, my love. Well done.
Yeah. Well done.
Right,
and
now.
We didn't even go through why purple pearls are so rare. They are.
Yeah, I know. We didn't even talk.
We didn't even talk about the rarity of buying a purple pearl. But well done, everybody. You're buying them for yourself. Fantastic. That is heirloom pieces that you can make that are affordable.
10 heirlooms.
That is so affordable.
10 heirlooms.
If you just wore one, if you made yourself a pair of earrings, you would be like everybody would be saying, where did you get those from?
Imagine that.
Just worth such a lot of money.
We've got one final strand. Now this is Baroque again. However, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this one over here.
Does this come in this box, by the way?
Yes.
You see, you get the box. I mean
the box is like 50 quid, isn't it?
Wow.
Okay, so Baroques, these are slightly small. Oh, this is, you know, I feel like I'm being disparaging.
Yeah.
These are slightly smaller, but they're still massive.
They are.
Yeah, they are still huge.
Absolutely huge. These got lovely purple overtones to these.
Don't they just?
So
I mean, we can talk about it if you want, Susie. Talk about the rareness of purple.
You saw earlier in the overhead, we saw some Baroque pearls that were white. They are expensive, But in the world of coloured pearls, they are the most affordable, if I can say it like that.
Yeah,
when
of course.
you get this natural lavender and gold to them, the price goes up because you've got the metallic lustre to these.
Now there's 20 on the strand here. Oh my gosh.
So these are smaller than the strand we had earlier.
Yeah.
These are sort of the size.
13 to 16 mils.
Yeah.
Suzie.
I know, and these are big as well. If I took those off the strand and showed you those, they are still big.
Yeah.
And again, I would be selling those individually. Each of those would be like £250 to £300.
If any of you have received this strand, if any of you have already bought this strand, if any of you have received strands like this from JM and had them valued as individuals, or you've sold them, and tell us.
Yeah.
Share your story if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Tell us the prices that you've had these valued at. Tell us the prices you've sold these pieces at. Tell us about people's reactions, because the average Joe who doesn't know anything about Jewellery Maker or genuine gemstones will look at a pearl like that and they will lose their minds.
Yeah.
How can that be real?
Beautiful.
It is. Oh, okay, the start price is crazy on this. We should start in the thousands,
like that,
really.
if you were to see
There's
that
20
in
on the strand, by the way.
And I'm talking artisanal shop. And if I was selling that strand, I'd be selling that £8,000 because where would I replace them?
So
all stranded like that on a lovely clasp.
I look at these pearls and I think to myself, I would want to sell each one of these, and there is a reason why I've picked up this figure, each one of these pearls for £250. The price point that we're at now is £25 per pearl. 10 times lower than the price point you could potentially sell each one of these for. If that isn't a reason to come through and go, do you know what? I'm going to make jewelry and I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to sell it. Or I'm going to take them all off the strand. I'm going to take a couple of... Don't try and match them perfectly, by the way, because that's not what these pearls are about. No. Don't try and match them. If you want to match your pearls, go for shell pearls. Don't try and match them because you won't be able to do it, and it's not the point with these.
Absolutely.
Get two which, for instance, I would go for, I don't know, this one and that one. And I'd take them to a jeweller. I'd take those two pearls and I'd say, these are a pair. Do you want to buy them as individuals? What would you value them at? And I can almost guarantee they are not going to value that pearl at £25
each. No.
Each. No way. Absolutely no way. 10 times the amount? Maybe. It'll be the easiest 30-day money-back guarantee you've ever had. Lorna, Marie, Finley, Maker in West Midlands, Charmaine, well done to you. There's loads of you there. Phenomenal. And we have not skipped on quality. The lustre is amazing, isn't it, Suzie? The
lustre is absolutely... And they're a lovely lavender, pinky, orchid colour, aren't they?
Yes, yes, exactly. They are an orchid colour, aren't they? Look at the orient. Look at the nacre on that. Look, it's like satin. It's like satin. Heather, well done to you. Lovely. Lorna, well done to you. Marie, I've got you there. Well done. Goodness me, these are supreme pearls. Supreme quality. Look at that. Supreme quality. Look at that. £299. Wow.
If I was making
£15 a pearl.
If I was making this into a necklace and I was going to use multiples, you would want to do them as a station, so a bit of chain in between. I wouldn't re-thread them like that.
Do you know what?
You don't get the beauty of individuals.
Guest designer Claire, God love her, we gave her a pearl scoop as a project, and she did exactly that. She made a station necklace and just had the big pearls just spaced out, and it looked like, I think the scoop was, I can't remember how much the scoop was, let's say £100, but the necklace looked like a 5-figure necklace.
Yes, because what I showed you earlier, on the strand they look amazing, off the strand they look phenomenal, don't they?
Phenomenal.
And it's the same with these.
So if you wanted to put them all in one piece, I'd make a long over the head rope style necklace.
Yeah, and I would do about an inch. I think an inch always looks nice with the station chain.
Why not?
Then
Yeah,
you're
1 inch, 2
showcasing.
inches, yeah.
And the other thing I do as well is I may do 1 inch and then I might do another connector with another gemstone.
With another gem, perfect idea. Yeah,
So
lovely
that-
idea.
So, but I wouldn't.
Good grief, look at the time.
You can sell that. I mean that.
But those pearls,
That'd sell for £8,000.
But that necklace, that over the head necklace, long over the head necklace, I'd wear it with. I'd wear it with my jumper. Wear it with your beautiful dress. Wear it with your wedding dress. Layer it up and you know double it up. It is honestly the piece of jewelry that it is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
And it is heirloom. You are making 20 heirlooms with this.
Yeah.
20 heirlooms, 20 life-changing pieces of jewellery. Brenda, Heather, Deborah, Mandy, Eileen, Lorna, Marie Finley, Maker in West Midlands, Charmaine. It is terrific. Genuinely terrific.
Wow, £299.
Well done.
Amazing.
So pleased for all of you today. Deborah in Lincolnshire, well done.
£500 for a pair of earrings for these.
Goodness me.
They would be, and like.
Or $299 for the entire strand.
I know, it's ridiculous. You know, a pair of earrings is
Brenda,
gonna pay
Deborah,
for
well
those.
done. Amazing. 10 seconds. We're taking those details away. That is just off the scale. Off the scale. Well done. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, right, we've got the Marla board and we've got more evil eyes.
Then you can throw a stick at.
Than you can throw any sticks or any pairs of glasses at. It is literally insane. We put them on pre-order at 9 AM. They've been flying. Do not go anywhere. Let's go.
Makers, we have such an exciting Monday lined up for you this week, so make sure you tune in to our show. Carol will be taking you through an amazing 5 hours with the fabulous Linda. So 8 AM, your early bird is a 30 carat carved blue labradorite cabochon, and the colour of the labradorite is absolutely beautiful. At 9 o'clock, now this has been something we've been working on for a really long time. Linda's got bicones to bring to you, some amazing bicone shapes that you don't want to miss at 9 o'clock. The deal of the day, the number one, the hottest gemstone right now, Mozambique Amazonite. Tune in for the deal of the day at 10 AM. 11 AM, a pearl selection to knock your socks off. 12 o'clock is Flower Power with shell pearl and seed beads with a wonderful selection of flower-inspired jewellery. On Tuesday, I'll be back to show you through a really exciting selection. We've got the most beautiful hand-carved stones, 6 carats of stunning, beautiful craftsmanship in these wonderful hand-carved stones. 10 AM, the deal of the day. For the very first time, we bring to you a stunning selection of amber. Toby will be with us with an amazing array of ombre Baltic amber. So stay tuned and make sure you don't miss out.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
So today I want to talk to you about a really unique opportunity that we've got coming up with some of the finest Baltic amber you can find anywhere on the planet. I have got an incredible selection of strands bringing some of the finest ombre material that we have ever brought to you. I'm talking the cherry reds, I'm talking the beautiful cognacs, all the way through to those incredible champagnes. This is a really, really special show with Marius behind us, one of the finest amber producers on the planet. It's a show that simply can't be missed.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
That's you!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, Michael's just telling me off.
I'm angry.
We use them for every guest designer on every break. You're just not paying attention.
I did in my heels. I've got a park one, yeah. I was in a black dress and high heel shoes.
Like, yeah, hanging out, just waiting.
Like my outfit looked like I was really going for a walk in the park. Not.
Just waiting for someone, just waiting for the right man to come along. Hey there.
In my dressy up dress and high heel shoes. Yes.
Oh, God.
I'm just going for a walk.
How's Tilly, by the way?
Oh, she's lovely.
Is she good?
Yeah, she's chubs though.
Oh, is she?
You wouldn't believe it, and I'm sure our vet is thinking you two are deluded, but we say she's so fussy. We have to literally sit there, not move when she's about to eat. It's like, do not move. And if that doorbell goes, it's like, my husband's going, not another bucket, you've just stopped her from eating.
Really?
Yeah, she'll stop. Anything puts her off eating. We have to go, Tilly, and Ian has to sort of like, put it to her mouth and she has to lick it off and then she'll think, all right, I'll give it a try. But then we have to be like this, frozen. Do not move an inch till she's finished. But she's a bit chubby. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Michael. Oh. Right. Ask and you shall receive, Susie. These should be called.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask again, and then you get all of the evil eyes.
So, lifetime supply.
So, Susie, you've been asking for years for these, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Because I love my chakra and I love my well-being, and I actually sell a lot of evil eye, hand-to-hand, Buddha, sort of well-being necklaces, bracelets, jewellery.
When we went on holiday last May, half term actually, there's a little shop which we always go to, and they sell lots and lots of, I mean, they sell lots of junk in there, but they also sell lots of lovely bits of jewellery. And my two daughters went in there with our friend's daughter, and my daughters are kind of both under the age of 12, and our friend's daughter is 18, and their other daughter's 21. They all went to this shop and they all came back with bracelets with evil eyes on. They are universally appealing.
Loves
Everyone loves them. I love an evil eye. They're absolutely gorgeous. Have you got my PowerPoint, love? These are so synonymous with protection. I think the name evil eye makes people think, oh, it's something to do with negativity. Well, I suppose, yes, it is, but it's to do with deflecting it and pushing it away and protecting you, warding off negativity, yeah? The evil eye is a symbol of protection against negative energy and envy. It has a long history rooted in ancient civilizations, particularly in Mesopotamia. Evidence of this belief in the evil eye's power came to cause it dates back to around about 5000 BC.
Yeah.
The concept that spread across the Mediterranean and the Middle East. So I always think of Greek
and Turkey,
Grecian and Turkish jewellery whenever I think of Evil Eye pieces. I didn't realise, depending on the kind of colours which you have, they all do different things. Oh, could you put that up behind me or somewhere, just because I can't actually.
Oh, I didn't.
Go on, Neri. Can you read that? So the one in the centre at the bottom, purity and clarity is what we've got today.
Yep.
And we've also got dark blue at the top. Yeah. Protection from bad karma and what? Sorry, fate. Oh,
yeah.
But look at all these different evil eyes that you can get. Aren't they incredible?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Loads of different ones that you can get.
Yeah.
So they are, and buying Evil Eye jewellery, I mean, you can get it when you're on your holidays all the time. But on Etsy, and as you said, Susie, you know, it's something, you know, it's a kind of it's a design which you sell a lot of.
Yes.
Because people want to feel that protection, because people want to feel that connection, or is it just because of the way it looks? Because it looks kind of designery.
It's very boho.
Yes.
And I've noticed, especially with my daughter's friends, they're all in the sort of like late 20s, mid 30s. They're into their boho jewellery.
Yeah.
Their festival jewellery.
Yeah.
They all love wearing evil eyes, hand to hands. I mean, my daughter's tattooed herself with an evil eye and a hand to hand. And because they just love the fact that it represents protection.
Yes.
And so I sell a lot to the sort of the younger generation. Or Tanya will phone me and say, Mum, can you make this for my friend? She wants to buy one.
But I think anybody who's into, whatever age you are, who's into kind of protection and wearing symbols, if you're into wearing kind of hands a hand or Eye of Horus jewellery or anything like that, then you'll be into this, basically. That's the kind of rule of thumb. I'm going to just talk very, very quickly about the different kind of different evil eyes and what they represent. Can we show those, Neri? No. Thanks, lovely. Here we go. So, what's he doing? Okay, here we go. Yeah. So there we go. Red, protection, strength and courage. Dark blue, protection from bad karma and fate. Light blue, expand your worldview and encourage self-acceptance. Oh, that's nice. Orange, enhancing and protecting your happiness. Lovely. Dark green, like the balance and joy of being in nature. Light green, herald good health and success and fulfill your dreams. Purple, enhances the imagination and removes obstacles. Yellow or gold, protection from exhaustion and bad health. Brown, shield against harsh elements and natural disasters. Pink, contentment, openness and a confidence. White, purity and clarity. And grey, encouragement during periods of sorrow or grief. Wow, isn't that just awesome?
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, these have been on pre-order since 9 a.m. Have these been popular? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These are going to fly. Now, you've also got the mala board coming up, and also you're going to be getting some very special other beads in this project, these projects as well, which I'll talk to you about in a couple of seconds. Are we going to bring the graphics live, Neri? This is literally going to fly. It's already flying. Okay, so this, oh wow, look at this, amazing, amazing, amazing. So this, this project gives you your evil eyes with this gorgeous kind of Santorini blue. Isn't that gorgeous? An entire strand of evil eye glass beads. Another strand, full strand of glass evil eye beads as well. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
You're then going to be getting a strand of celestite.
Yeah.
Now, I have never come across this gem before. Susie, I know you know exactly what this is. I've just literally got one sentence about this. In various traditions, celestite is often referred to as heavenly due to its pale blue hue. It's associated with spirituality, communication, divine guidance. Legends and folklore often portray the stone of connection, portrayed as a stone of connection to higher realms, angelic communication and spiritual protection. It's very heavy.
It is.
Very heavy.
A beautiful, beautiful, calming gemstone, but again, connects you to your guardian angels, if you believe in guardian angels. But what it does is it acts like a protection as well. So all of the gemstones are quite protective. So it's a lovely feeling. You get that lovely warm feeling, but it's a very calming stone. Really good to meditate if you've problem solving, because it gives you clarity. And it helps you to speak your truth as well, because it's got that blue tinge to it. So it teaches you diplomacy, but it also, when you meditate with it, it will bring you clarity to whatever your issue is. So it's lovely to work with. And it is
incredibly weighty.
Yeah.
It's a really weighty gem. I can really feel its kind of presence. Now, it ties these two together beautifully, doesn't it? Now, there is another strand. This is amazing. This is Glacierite. So Glacierite looks a lot like the evil eye qualities. Glacierite described, some sources suggest that Glacierite is associated with inner self, soul connection and intuition, even referred to as the all-seeing stone. It's thought to enhance mental clarity and focus, making it a helpful stone for meditation and introspection. This is like the most well thought out project.
Perfect for, again, well-being, very good for meditation.
Wow.
And because it has those elements of the black, the blue and the white, it has that all-seeing eye property, which means it can protect you from bad karma.
This is incredible, Susie. This is so well thought out.
Yeah, lovely.
You've then got a spool of your 0.5 mil?
0.5.
Yeah, 0.5 cord in your Eslon. And you're also getting, these are gorgeous.
If that isn't enough, you've
got these two mother of pearl all-seeing eye connectors,
which I love.
Susie, this is absolutely outrageous.
You know, I'd have been happy if they'd have just given me those two evil eyes, but they've given me everything, which is fantastic.
This is incredible.
And again, just put it on a chain. Put it on a cord.
Yeah, this is lovely. Yeah, the jewellery that Susie's made, she's just literally put one of these on a cord. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Just really simple.
And that is just destined to be layered up, I think.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And this is really popular. Again, I see so many people wearing evil eye necklaces just like this, but you can put it on a cord. Obviously, you can wear it as a bracelet. Yeah. Simplest thing to do, just pop it on a chain.
I mean, I have to say, what I said to Susie before the show today, because Susie was saying, look, you ask for evil eyes, you ask and ask and ask and ask, and all of a sudden you get given two entire strands of it, and the connectors, and you get the celestite, and you get the glacierite. You know, this is like a whole project just of evil eyes.
Yeah.
And I said to Susie, really, for me, this is, I would be breaking this project up and putting it with every other gem I have in my collection.
Absolutely.
Just one in a bracelet, one in a necklace, just one, and it gives you that all-seeing eye connection, because just one of these is that symbol. You are getting two full strands, two full 38 centimetre strands of your glass all-seeing eye, I beg your pardon, evil eye beads. You're getting the beautiful celestite, which is all to do with that intuition and that spiritual guidance and spiritual connection. And you're getting the strand of glacierite as well. So all together, I mean, this is so much well-being, so much positivity in one project. I would be breaking it down and spreading it throughout my entire collection. It is incredible. Now, price point wise, I'm surprised to say this. We've actually got, how many do we have left, Neri? 30 left. Wow, amazing. 30 left. This is, so we basically got two options here today. We can either do this, which is $99.99, and go, do you know what? You break this up, you put it, smatter it across all of your jewellery, you pepper it throughout all of your jewellery, and that is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. Phenomenal. Or we can say it is all about well-being today. It's wonderful to have Suzie with us. I mean, I haven't worked with Suzie for over 6 months, which has just been far too long. Way too long. Way too long. Why don't we? Why don't we? I mean, this is a gift. Genuinely, this is a gift from us to you today. Don't even question it. Just come through and get it. Don't even question it. Don't go, oh my gosh, that's amazing. How can they do that? Why are they doing that? Just get it. Just get it. Just add it to your order. Honestly, you are getting a project today with instructions, which can be, I mean, Suzie's used all of the evil eyes in that bracelet there, a load of the evil eyes. One in a bracelet. Yeah. One in a neck. And you've got all that left over,
Can I just
by
say,
the way. All that left over. It's incredible.
Was gemstone heavy. Look how much I've got left. Loads. I mean, it's a lifetime supply of evil eyes. You'll never have to buy another evil eye again.
Exactly. Right. This is, don't even question it. If you question it, you're going to miss out. Are you ready? This is a gift. This is a gift. 50 quid.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that is blooming amazing. Because do you know what, Suzie? Getting all of these minerals and beads and getting it all out there. I don't want any of these left in our vault. I don't want this to go back to our vault. I want every single one of these to go out into the ether and improve everybody's life and sense of well-being.
That necklace, because I've sold those before and I've sold those at £20. These are all base metal, but you can, right. So that I'd be selling for £20. That would be £15, £20.
Oh my
These ones
gosh.
here are £8, just one. And that one may be £12 with the 3, that one there. That's the price of, so.
This is about to sell out.
2 pieces of jewellery covers that easily.
This is about to sell out. June, Zara, Anne, Maker in London, Lyda, Barbara, Valerie, Frida, Wendy, Jackie, Maker, Michelle, Leanne, John and Susan, Rosita, Wendy, Jennifer, Gillian, Ellie. Oh, guest designer Ellie, of course, darling. It's it's right up your street.
Yeah, you mean.
It's yours today. £50. I mean, obviously, Suzie's gone big on the evil eye.
Oh, yeah.
She's gone big. But you imagine, okay, so for instance, you know the gorgeous black jadeite bracelet we had earlier on?
Just put one in.
One in a black jadeite bracelet.
I just want...
Neri, absolutely.
I'm just going to show you.
You could wear one of those on a black cord. And by the way, the drill holes in these glass beads is really generous.
Right.
There you go. Brilliant. And by the way, if I show you, I'm just going to show you one of the beads here. You look at that and you look at, you look at that one and that one. 4 left. Look at those 2. And then you look at what these represent. So these 2 particular evil eyes represent protection from bad karma and fate, expand your worldview and encourage self-acceptance. And there was another slide with one of these on as well, something very similar anyway. So that's what they, so protection from bad karma and fate, expand your worldview and encourage self-acceptance. And, where are we? This one here, the white, purity and clarity. There you go. If that isn't reason to get these, I don't know what is. Genuinely, I'd have been amazed if we'd have got, and as Suzie, as you said, I'd be amazed at 50 quid if it was just the celestite and the glacierite and these 2 little connectors here. I'd be amazed at that price. But the fact you're getting the extra 2 strands as well, of full strands of evil eyes, forget about those 2 for a sec. But just that and that for £50 is amazing. But no, we've added all of that in there as well.
Yeah.
All of that.
You've got so much that you can go gem heavy with the evil eyes.
Yeah, you can.
I know that you can buy them in the shops just full of evil eyes. I love the fact that we've got one protection against karma and bad energy, because that's normally what I sell them for. And then the white ones are for clarity and purity.
So let's say, Suzie, every single piece of jewellery that you sell, every single necklace or mala or whatever it might be,
here.
You could make up, well it is, you make up a load of these into charms, and you could say as like a little upsell when you come to sell your pieces at craft fairs, would you like or if somebody spends over £50, I'm going to give you a free evil eye charm.
Yes.
Or would you like to add an evil eye charm onto your bracelet? How much is it? It's going to be £5.
This is what I would make.
It's literally amazing. There you go. Perfect.
I'm going to demo this.
Yeah, perfect.
But this
Susie.
is probably what I'd make with it, because this is all you need. It's perfect.
Yeah, they are amazing,
but
Diane,
if you
aren't they?
want sort of like jewellery that's sort of like, heavy, you know, gem heavy, this is another stretchy.
That's
there you
gorgeous,
go, with the evil
Susie.
eye.
Oh, look at
Isn't
that in
lovely?
the centre.
Yeah.
See, that would just be enough. One of those.
Yeah. And you can just put those with
the Glacierite, with the Celestite, though, it's amazing.
Put those with sea beads.
Honestly, yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal. Should we do, has that first one sold out? Almost sold out. Okay, this second project, how many do we have? 100, brilliant.
Right, they're lovely.
Here we go. So 100 of this next project. Right. So So longer strands, smaller size beads.
These are 8 mils.
Do you get these as well or not? No, you don't get these.
You don't get those.
No, so let's put those there. There we go. So
there you had shorter strands, but you had the long strands of the evil eyes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Here you get.
So here you get your cord, your Estalon, sorry. Here we go. You get 2 lots of the evil eyes again. Beautiful. 2 full strands of the evil eyes.
Fantastic.
Oh my God, it's just. And on the strand, and I am going to count them 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. So 48 times 2 is 80, 86, 96. So you get 96 evil eyes across the 2 strands. 96 evil eyes across the 2 strands. Yeah. And you also get 2 strands of your Glacierite, which of course is this known as kind of an all-seeing stone. It looks like an evil eye, doesn't it? Isn't that cool? I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. First one sold out. Oh gosh, no. So these are full-length strands. So here we go. Right. I tell you what, we've got 100 of this project. So you're getting 4 strands. You're not going to be getting the Celestite with this, but you are getting 2 strands of the Glacierite in full length strands, by the way. Full 38 centimetres. So you're getting 4 38 centimetre strands here. 96 of your evil eyes, there or thereabouts. 2 full strands of your Glacierite. And you're going to be getting your cord as well, your black cord. Look at that beautiful jewellery that Susie's made there. Isn't that stunning?
And the mala,
$49.99.
you've got enough for a mala.
Yeah, and the instructions. What are the instructions on, lovely?
Yes, I have got the instructions
perfect.
on the bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, so, beautiful.
And this is a sort of bracelet, again, really popular. If you wanted to make sort of a lovely, calming, well-being, protective bracelet.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
That's a proper bracelet, so it gives you instruction how to make a proper bracelet. But you can do it, you can make exactly the same on stretchy elastic.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So
I tell you what, we've got 100 of this project. We're going to go lower. Stuff it. It's one of those days today where we've got options. It's been brilliant show.
Oh,
it's been brilliant show,
I've loved it.
Me too, Susie. It's been one of my favourite shows
kind
this
of
year.
show.
It's been fantastic.
Singing bowls.
Because what's so lovely about today is we've got an option. We can either imagine this going back, any that we've got remaining, going back to our vault, or we can just go, do you know what? Let's cut our losses and let's make this as accessible as we possibly can. Today, approximately 96 of your evil eyes, 2 strands of your Glacierite, and your black cord, all the way down with your instructions. Today, $39.99. Well done. Congratulations. It's absolutely our pleasure. Well done. Go, 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 go. Oh, my word. So genuinely pleased for all of you. And it's thanks to Susie that we've actually got these, because she's been harping on about these for a long time. And it's just amazing that it's landed today and you've been given all of the evil eyes.
Lifetime supply of evil eyes.
It is.
Susie, you wanted evil eyes? Here they are.
You got them, baby.
You got them.
It is. It was just amazing. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So what are we doing first, lovely?
Demo. Right, these are going to be 2.
So we've got the demo, and then we're going to be bringing you 1,000 of these.
I tell you what, best beadboard because I normally have the sort of the shorter one, but I do a lot of malas, so that does everything. Does your short ones, bracelets, everything. Fantastic. Right.
Right,
demo.
go for it, darling.
2 quick makes here. This is what I would make with them. So I'm going to cut a length, probably miles more than you need. So that's probably what, 60, 70 centimetres. And I've put on an evil eye, and I've just, you know, we had spacer beads. I've got 2 spacer beads, so I'm just going to tie a knot on each side just to secure them. So we know how to do. So we just tie a knot there, roughly. So that's in the middle. So that just keeps it where it is, and then to the other side, tie a knot, and it just stops it from sort of wandering all over the place. So, get in there. Right. And then for those that are pearl knotting, this is how you do it. So you're just offering that up, and when you're happy with that, you just do it with your thumb, or if you've got Jan's knotty, do it all. So there is your bracelet. So now we're going to do it up. Now I'm going to make this for...
This is so easy. I love this, Susie.
But this, right, so what you do...
You're making this for Neary?
I think that's his wrist size. Yeah, this is for you.
So
I think this is your wrist size, but obviously you need to get it over. So what you do is, I'm just going to make 2 little holes there and just feed it through in one direction. So get in there. It's because I've got long nails and I'm doing it all cat-handed. So then I'm pulling that, right? So I'm just going to pull that. Can you see that? I've pulled that, and then I'm going to go to the other side, and I'm going to turn it round because I sort of like I just do it in one direction. So all I'm going to do is I'm wrapping it around my finger twice, taking it off, and then feeding it through that hole, like so. And then I'm just going to pull that, get in there. Just, you're the boss, you say get in there and get tied up. That's what I'm saying to it. I'm saying get tied up. So now what we've got is we've got our finished bracelet that now is adjustable, fully adjustable. So that'll come over your wrist. So then all I've done then is to finish it off. You could just tie it because that's not going anywhere. But I would get a nicer bead. I didn't bring any other beads with me. So I'm just going to use a little spacer bead. There we go, get in there. No, it doesn't want to go. Hang on a sec. See, this is the most difficult part. It is. If feeding on a spacer is the most difficult part, then you've got no worries.
Honestly, and you'll see pieces of jewellery like this on Outnet, Mr. Porter, you know, Net-a-Porter for kind of 50, 60 quid. Yeah. And this is just to make the whole project.
Get in there, bead.
It's £40. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
It's always the way, isn't it? Live
just
on TV.
Incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone.
There, it's gone on.
Well done, lovely.
There. Yay! See, perseverance.
I believe in you, Susie.
Oh, thank you, thank you. At home, it's so much easier.
Of course it is, because the piece of jewellery is right up by your face.
And but I like things not to be easy, because otherwise, you know, sometimes when you watch people and they do it so perfectly, you think,
oh, don't. And they make it look so easy, and you have a go and it's just a blooming disaster.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
I hate that.
That's what's happened with me with wire work, so I can't do it. But there you go. So all I'm going to do is zap that off. Now you can do it with a pair of scissors.
Zap it.
Zap it off, and that bonds it. And then we're just going to do the other side.
Perfect. Oh God, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Well, maybe you want to make it asymmetrical, Susie. Don't bother putting the spacer bead on.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I think, why do... Yeah, but yeah, see, this is the most difficult part. So if that is difficult, and I can do it, and there we just...
You're so good.
Just put that in there. Never give up, because you are the boss. You are the boss.
Do you talk to the jewellery?
Yeah, all the time.
See, I can just tell she does.
I do. And I also say, what do you want to be made into? And who do you want to be friends with?
Really?
So yeah. So that is, that's for you. And this is perfect. This is my favourite piece of jewellery, you know, to give to people because it's really protective. On that, beautiful. Now,
there you go, Neri.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you put it better. And there it is.
There you go. Look at that. And then you don't have that dangly
Lovely,
bit.
isn't it?
Sometimes, you know, not everybody likes a dangly bit. So, this one, do you like a dangly?
Do you like a dangly bit, Neri?
But you've got a non-dangly one. So that's yours. Right, now then, another...
No dangles on you, Neri.
Now, I've never done this before.
I love a dangle, I do.
Right.
The longer the dangle, the better for... Shut up, Carol. It's not 11 o'clock now. It's not 11 p.m. now, is it?
Right.
Got very naughty the other night, didn't it?
Right.
No one was watching. It was fine.
Right. This is how...
Yeah, Neri, can we get it?
I'm not a wire worker. And I know Natalie and Mark have both done...
Don't say you're not a wire worker. You absolutely are.
Right. I love doing things that I've never done before on the telly because it sort of like proves to people that have a go, and if it doesn't work, don't worry.
That looks amazing, Neri. He's just popped
Does
it on.
that...
Off he goes. Off he trots.
And right, you know the effect.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Traditionally, some cultures believe you should wear an evil eye on your left hand.
Yes.
What? Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's left for receiving.
Left is for receiving. Right is for giving. So
yeah.
I normally say. See, I'm not a wire worker, but you kind of get the idea.
Fine. Honestly, Susie, you're doing really well.
I've never done this before, but I thought, oh, there is a lovely technique that I've seen.
Michael's saying if you wear an evil eye on your left hand, it protects. It helps to protect relationships.
Oh wow! Now, this.
There you go.
This is why don't give up your day job, Susie.
No.
See, I want as well.
I'm all for a bit of lane changing. I love it. I love a bit of lane changing.
That everybody makes it look so easy, and it's not.
Yes, it is, Susie. It's really easy.
You know,
it's so simple.
And it comes out looking perfect. You think, I can do that. And then you have a go and you think, no, that's not good. But...
Susie, stop. Stop it.
But you get the idea because we've got wonderful designers that just are perfect. I mean, Claire, Natalie, even Mark can do this. But, and this is why I stick to pearls. But...
You're brilliant.
Right, that's it. Now, here we go. You sort of get out. You get the idea. Do you know that effect?
Yeah.
Probably.
You've made an eye. I know exactly what you mean. Stop it. Honestly. Susie's being very defeatist in here. Stop it! Stop laughing, because then you made me laugh. I think that one, the kind of the eye's a bit skew whiff on that one, isn't it? It's like me after a couple of roses.
That technique, if done well, would make a perfect. Guess the design.
It's a bit wall-eyed, that one, isn't it?
Oh, it's a bit.
Hello.
It's a bit rubbish. But yeah, you sort of see. You get the idea, don't you?
Totally get the idea.
You get the idea.
Look at it in the finished piece.
Yeah. Which I didn't do.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, but no, I didn't do. I just put one of those things that you put through.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh,
so I had those.
Further down, the necklace there.
Yeah, that isn't what that's a technique you could use if you don't have these connectors.
So it's like wire. Gosh, it looks like wire. It looks like you've done like a... That's gorgeous.
But if... if you didn't have...
I think you went for the wrong eye there.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of a side eye, that is, isn't it?
Look at that.
You're amazing.
So, I just want to prove...
It's a good job she's beautiful, isn't it?
Why I don't do wire work.
Stop it. Stop drawing attention to what you believe to be your weaknesses. You're amazing. Shush. I'm going to show it to you.
But can I please
protect yourself.
All of those wire workers that are so good. They make it look easy.
They do make it look easy. It's infuriating.
They do, and
it's so easy.
And I've never done one before, but you get the idea.
Yeah, that is amazing.
But you get the idea.
That is more than acceptable. That's gorgeous.
Yes, it's a bin job.
It's fine.
But you get the idea. So that was my other demo. Sorry.
Well done, lovely.
The other one you've got instructions for, which is simply beading. That's why I stick to beading, everybody. You know, you just
put
beads on a thread and make it look beautiful.
You could as well with the evil eyes, especially with these ones here. You can use them as physical eyes in little statues and figurines.
But you can make that into a connector as well. Do that and then make them into connectors and just put them on bracelets.
Oh, Angela in Preston. Question for Susie, if it's okay to ask. Of course it is, lovely.
Yes.
What thickness of elastic do you prefer to use for your stretchies?
That is an excellent question. Before, I used to use whatever size went into the drill hole, but because I study ready-made jewellery, I've noticed that they do a double thread.
They do, yeah,
so
multiples.
Now I use a 0.5 and I double thread everything.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
I've double threaded everything, and I've
glad you've
bought
said
that big.
Yes.
I've bought that.
Isn't that amazing?
Looks perfect.
The 1,000 metres. Because what's so wonderful about that is because it's so fine, you can put 3, maybe even 4 strands of elastic through. That's how a lot of elasticated bracelets, as Susie says, a lot of stretchy bracelets, when you buy them on the high street, you've got multiple strands of elastic through there. So if one does break, it doesn't matter. And also you just seem to get a better stretch with them as well. So yeah, I'm with Susie.
So I would say a 0.4 or a 0.5 and I thread it through. The 0.4 is perfect to get, because sometimes if you've got pearls that have got that small drill hole, then that's perfect.
Also, if you can get elastic, which isn't necessarily a round profile, but a flat profile, you'll get more strands through.
But I would say, now I've gone to double stranding.
Julie, hi all at JM. I was looking through my JM annual and was over the moon to notice my stretchy ring made it to the Wall of Fame page. Oh, Julie, where is the annual, by the way? I don't know where it is.
Oh,
it's over there. That's okay. I'll get it in a minute.
Oh, right.
So it's from Julie and the Wirral. How lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, do enter the Wall of Fame. Even if we don't read your entries out, we always enter everybody into the Wall of Fame, even if you don't get a shout out, because we can't read everybody's entries out because we get so many entries. Should we have a look at the Wall of Fame page? Thanks, love. Here we go. Whilst we're doing that, should we bring the graphics live for the Marla board, Neri? What do you think?
Yes.
Should we do that? Wall of Fame, page 60. Should we do that, Neri? Yeah. Are we doing it as a star by? Oh, but so Julie's stretchy, was it Julie? I think it was Julie, wasn't it? I might have just made that name up. Stretchy ring. Stretchy ring. Stretchy ring. On the Wall of Fame page. Oh, is there multiple Wall of Fame pages? No, it's just one. Can you see, anyone see a stretchy ring on here?
Oh.
Oh, I see the bottom.
Well done, well spotted as well.
There. I reckon that's Julie. They're Julie's rings. How lovely. Well done, lovey. I reckon anyway. Message in, lovely. Is there someone in a hat? Oh, someone at a wedding. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, okay. Shall we do a star bite? Let's go. Right, I've never seen this beading tray.
It's really good. Really, really good.
Super, super big.
It's my now go-to for just generally jewellery.
So not just for malas?
No, not just for malas. We've called it a mala necklace simply because it's long enough to put all your 108 beads on, even if you wanted to do your 8mm. So if I take this off, this is why I made this, you can see that you can easily design your design. You've got so much room. Can you see? Design it on the board and then just pick them up as you go along. But it's perfect for all jewellery, because if you were to make a 16-inch, you would start it where it says 10. So that's your 16-inch, and then if you wanted to do a 16-inch treble stranded, you've got it all there. But then if you wanted to make longer line necklaces all the way up to here, you've got it. So it's an all-in-one.
So 16-inch would be, why would you start at 10?
On the inside, because that would make 16 inches.
Oh!
Yeah, internally.
Fair enough, yeah, I've got it, yeah.
So you start at 10.
Isn't that awesome? So, you've got here the most amazing beading board. I mean, even if you're just going to be using this just purely for beading, it's absolutely fantastic. But for things like making your malas, which can be a bit of a headache sometimes if you need to work out, and also counting 108 beads can, take some time. If you just want to work out kind of roughly, you know what the size of the gemstones you've got, you can work out roughly how long the necklace is going to be, and you can just lay it out and just work out exactly kind of the dimensions of it. Also got your inch measurements down here, up to 9 inches for your bracelets. Little pockets here to put your seed beads in, your findings, whatever it might be. Your gemstones, it's lovely and light, and it stacks as well, which is great. Now, it's got this lovely kind of flock finish on it, so the gemstones aren't going to roll off because it's got these little kind of gullies, but also it's got a bit of grip as well on the gemstones, which is great. Graphics alive. I mean, we bought all different shapes and sizes of these beading trays to wear. In fact, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get the little mini one, which is ever so cute.
Oh yeah, look.
Little baby one with the centimetre measurements on there, which is ever so cute. But the large one is, you know, predominantly used for things like malas or longer pieces, or if you've,
just
you can work
general everything.
Exactly.
Satellite necklaces, and if you want to make your rope necklaces or your endless necklaces, your lariats, all of that, perfect for this.
So start price for this is amazing. £20. We've got a 1,000 quantity auction. We're not stopping anywhere near there. Not stopping anywhere near there. Okay, so we need to help the call centre a little bit. So the earlier you can get involved, the better. People multi-buying already, which is great to see. Fantastic, well done. The fact that it's so lightweight is brilliant. It's not going to take up a huge amount of room, and it's going to be cheap as chips. In fact, it's going to be cheaper than chips. Yeah, loads of you there. Well done. $19.99 is nowhere near your price. Do multi-buy 3, 4, 5 of these, however many you like, just get them. Laying your designs out can quite often mean that you get a better idea of what is going to work together.
Exactly. What
maybe isn't going to work together.
Exactly.
Colours that are going to look great together, designs that are going to look great together, and it keeps everything in one place. The amount of times I will be working, you know, if I'm working on something, not necessarily jewelry, it could be anything, and you are, and you know, my jumper catches something and it falls off the table. The great thing about this is it's all in one place, and even if the cat jumps on the table or whatever it might be, it's all going to stay in this one place, which is wonderful. Whereas if you're working directly on a table, things inevitably do roll off. Or get flicked off the table, yeah.
Great for projects as well. If you're doing several projects, you can stack them all on top of each other and keep them all safe.
That's exactly it.
You know, work it out. Great if you're doing classes as well,
workshops. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
You've got one for everyone.
So beautifully. But if you are going to be doing a workshop with 10 people there, rather than having 10 big boards, you know, like this, which are going to be quite heavy, you know, these are going to stack up beautifully because it's got that lovely kind of aperture underneath, so it's going to stack up really beautifully. Now, we're at £10. Loads of you there. We're not done. We're nowhere near done, okay? There's 1,000 quantity. We want them all to go. It would be amazing if they all sold out within the next, well, between now and the end of the show, which would be incredible. But we do need to kind of help the call centre out. We can't just have 1,000 go just like that because we'll break the website. Deborah in Essex. No. I really need this. I've literally just tipped my beautiful design, but precariously balanced mala on the floor. Back to the too small beading board. Oh, Deborah. Can you pick up your beads, put them in a bag, get a couple of these, wait for it to arrive, and then make your pieces? Because you should never make a mala when you're in a bad mood, should you?
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You need to be in a happy place. That's where you need your singing bowl.
Yes.
That is such a good practice as well. Bong your singing bowl before you make your jewellery.
We cannot blow the call centre up. We're going to let them get through the calls as quickly as we can. Oh gosh, look at the amount of people waiting.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-person queue on the phones at the minute. Oh, gee whiz. Our call centre are doing the best they can to work their way through it. We've got bidders buying 5. Best way to get this, quickest way to get this, I should stress, is either on the website or on the app. You can order it to, you can add it to your basket instantly. There is a big queue on the phone lines. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Elizabeth, your call will be answered next. Then it's going to be Frida's call. Then it's going to be Margaret and Donna and Colette's and Christina. We're going to do a 30-second clock. Okay, but the quickest way to get these is either by getting involved on the web or the app. There's a load of you there. 30 seconds. We're going lower. I think if you're making those longer pieces, whether it's station necklaces, whether it's mala style pieces, or whether it's just, you know, you just want to separate all your beads out and just get a grip of what you've got. Being able to work on a lovely big surface like this is just going to be, it's going to make, I mean, unfortunately with the best one in the world, there's only so bigger size, you're not going to be able to put a necklace on there, are you? That's just not going to work.
Isn't it?
Exactly, it's for bracelets and charms. These are absolutely perfect for your larger pieces of jewellery. They're absolutely perfect for everyone out there who is, oh gosh, even thinking about it today. $6.99.
Do you know why I love this? Because what I do now, because I got sent one of these, I forgot to say I'd got it.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
But I work with it by my side now, because before I used to put it all on my beading board because the beads wouldn't go anywhere, and it was everywhere, and it was a real mess. Now I've put all my beads on here, and then because I try so many spaces, different beads, and I don't know what I'm going to use, I just pour them in here, put some down there, and then I just test it out. And because there's so much room, I can do like 3 or 4 different designs till I'm happy and thinking, no, I don't want that one.
That's nice.
Rather than doing it on my space here. And then when I'm happy, I've got everything neatly put away.
That's
it's
nice.
all neat.
Yeah, perfect. Isn't that great?
So it's a really tidy way of working.
Exactly,
as well.
It really is. And it means you can transfer things from a kind of like a safe little container onto your working space there. And it makes everything a lot less cluttered, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Phenomenal deal, $6.99, absolutely incredible. There's so many people coming through. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. How about 30 seconds, we go lower.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. How many people in the queue?
Just,
1, 2,
3,
4, 5, 6. 6 people with 6 people waiting on the phone lines there, but I've got over 200 in baskets. Really need this. I've just literally tipped my beautiful, oh no. This is the answer for my long line bits. Thanks, JM and team, for making this, and thanks, Suzie, says Sally.
No, it's absolutely ideal. I've got it, and I do a lot of long line necklaces.
Yeah, station necklaces, rope style necklaces.
Just perfect. And as I say, it just keeps my working area so much cleaner now, because if you put it on, we all know beads, they just roll everywhere.
Of course they will.
Even if you put it on a tea towel, they're hard to pick up.
Yeah.
Here, I can just put them on here, and I can do my designs here now, and then think, right, I'm happy with that, start working in a nice clean area.
It's a £5. Well done, everyone. £5, $4.99. Well
just
done.
Get a few.
Also, if you're working near an open door or you're working in the garden, the lightest of breezes will just make these kind of go down into the cracks in the picnic table, or or worse still, off onto the grass. Whereas here, you know, you've got a bit of purchase, and you've got these little gullies for the gems and the beads to sit in, so it's going to be fantastic.
They are perfect, as you say, because they've got purchase, because they've got that felt.
Yeah.
Well, you'll all know if you've got the smaller ones, this is just the ideal size.
It is, isn't it?
It's an all-in-one.
As you say, for those longer line necklaces, station necklaces, rope style pieces, malas, obviously, or just to have different, apertures, different little pockets to put
and your bracelets.
Places to put pieces. Yeah, bracelets, absolutely.
You know, look at that, it starts. So you've got the inches, so you can make your bracelet designs.
Yeah, brilliant.
You want 3, look, you can do a 3-stranded there.
Yeah,
perfect.
Nice.
It's absolutely perfect.
Love that, love that, love that. Well done, everybody. $4.99. Gosh, there's so many people still coming through. Loads in baskets, absolutely loads. A great little gift to get for somebody, you know, this and a few, maybe a few strands of gemstones, maybe, you know, the basic toolkit, whatever it might be, and maybe some of the findings that we brought you today as well. $4.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Barbara, Charlene's got 2. Well done to you. Mandy's got 2. Well Nancy, Sue's got 3. Helen's got 2. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. But absolutely fantastic. If you've got a little beading group, or you make jewellery with your friend, or even if it's a couple of times a year, $4.99, brilliant deal.
It's so good. I love the way that they're stackable as well. You just stack them on top of each other. So if you've got multiple projects, I know lots of you have, like, especially if you're seed beading, multiple projects on the go, just stack them all up.
Exactly,
Perfect.
Exactly. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done. Hi, if you have beads laid out on this board, could you then stack another one on?
Yes, definitely you can.
Oh,
definitely
definitely. I'd probably put them in. I'd probably try and put as much as you can in the little recesses here. But if you're, I mean, if you're working with 12mm gemstones, it's going to be harder to stack.
But with your normal gemstones, because it doesn't come up that high up, and then you just rest it on the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keeps it secure. So definitely.
If they're empty, they will stack up like when you stack egg boxes together. They will literally fit together beautifully. I put hardboard on the back and foam over it to turn it over as a working station. What a great idea,
what a
Penny.
clever idea, yeah.
That's a great idea.
So you end up like that as well?
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah. get two.
That's fantastic, because that's a nice wide
that's a perfect
base to work on, isn't it?
That is perfect.
So a bit of MDF.
Yeah,
and stick your foam on top, your lovely kind of felty foam on top. That is a lovely station to work on, isn't it?
What really
great idea,
good
Penny.
idea. Love that idea.
Well done, fantastic, well done. But as you say, you know, working on something like a tea towel, you know, picking your beads up is really challenging, whereas this is just, it's grippy, but without being fibrous.
They're easier to pick up.
Yeah, much easier. Well done, everyone. Oh, great idea, Penny. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well done.
Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody, at $4.99. What a great deal. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. What an opportunity. Should we see what's coming up tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm with you tomorrow. As is lovely Linda Bramwell. Here we go. So, coming up, carved... Oh, yes, I saw this morning. Carved labradorite cabochon. It's got a flower on it. It's amazing. Ooh. It's beautiful. Wow. Coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got Linda's Rainbow Bicones and Seed Bead projects. Absolutely amazing. Can't wait to see that. She's specifically spec'd these projects as well, which is really exciting. A-grade Mozambique Amazonite coming up as we did the other day. Very excited about that. Pearl selection, including the last few of the big 15-strand pearl bundle, which is super exciting. Wow. And then at midday, flower, shell, pearl and seed bead projects as well. It's going to be a fantastic show. What a weekend. What a birthday. I mean, it's been absolute... Iggy. Kinga.
Kinga, come on.
Oh, gosh, I don't want to make eye contact. Last time I made eye contact with Iggy, he started screaming. He was smaller. So Kinga's little puppet Iggy. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's the perfect mix of both of you. Oh my God. Don't look at him. So beautiful. Say hi. Hi. Oh my God, he's gorgeous. So beautiful. He's a natural. Hi. Hello. What a mix. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. Oh my goodness gracious me, he's beautiful. Oh. He is the mix, isn't he?
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
They grow up so fast, don't they?
Don't they just? Don't they? Seems like about 3 weeks ago that Kinga was pregnant.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Suzie, I have enjoyed today's show.
Oh, me too.
So much.
I'm so pleased we got to work together. I hope it's going to be soon again.
So do I, because it's been, what, over 6 months?
I've just had, like, withdrawal symptoms because I haven't been working with you.
It's been so wonderful working with Suzie today. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. It's been so much fun. These birthday celebrations have been unprecedented. It's been incredible. What a wonderful way to end our birthday celebrations by bringing you a lovely kind of well-being day. But tomorrow, it's no let-up. As you can see, we've got so many wonderful things to look forward to. I really hope you can join myself and Linda tomorrow morning. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. But thank you very, very much. And Suzie, when are you back, lovely?
I'm back next Sunday.
Perfect. So Susie's back next Sunday. I'm with you tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you all then, and hopefully you can join us. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Take care, guys.